So we're gonna go to Tomb of the Giants to start off with. This should only take, yeah, probably about 5-10 minutes because we need, I think, 30,000 souls. And these guys get that for us really quickly. I'm waiting till November. I'll wait to play it. Okay, so like end of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it a while before sort of broaching spoilery things in chat because I really don't want to sort of talk about any story beats or any spoilery things that may potentially change the experience for anyone listening. So I'm very, very aware of spoilers always. And I just like to sort of err on the side of caution with those two. Interested in Ghost of Tsushima at all? Oh yes. Oh yes, my copy arrived today. About an hour ago now actually, my copy showed up. It may have actually been here a little bit earlier, but they didn't come to the door with it, which they usually do, and so it was just in my letterbox. So yeah, it arrived this morning, and I'm gonna install it for or over the weekend to play on Monday on stream, hopefully. So I gotta do that, gotta update it, gotta level the audio, and then it should be all set, yeah, for Monday. I'm really excited for it. I have missed Sucker Punch's games, dude. I was a big fan of Infamous, and I still am a really big fan of Infamous. I have missed their gameplay, and the way that Sucker Punch tells stories too, so I'm pretty excited. You could say that. Yeah, Sucker Punch did it. So the Infamous guys are behind Ghost of Tsushima. It looks like a very different game, but I trust those guys. I like the games that they have made in the past, so I'm pretty excited for this one. Plus, I like the setting of Ghost of Tsushima as well. I like the idea that you're a samurai. I just think I like samurai games. Samurai games are pretty cool. There are story beats in The Last of Us. No, ruined. Completely ruined. Is this guy gonna let us... That was really mean. That was really... I'm gonna run this way. That was really mean and uncalled for. We are a quarter of a way to getting the souls we need, by the way. We're pretty close. Oh no! Is that guy seriously just like right... Yeah, he is. It's okay, we rested there, we're fine. Hey Celtic, how's it going? I have to wait until Monday. Only a few more days, yeah. I gotta set up the PlayStation in here and everything too. I feel kind of bad about bringing the PlayStation in here again though. Because one of my housemates really wants to go through and play The Last of Us 2 through, like for a second time. So first time around, my housemates and myself all sort of like sat and played it together. And one of my housemates wants to go through and play NG+, and I'm gonna be taking that away from them. I'm such a monster. I'll be back making pizza. Ooh, delicious. What kind of pizza? Always like pizza talk. But Allie, don't you have a second PlayStation that could be set up? I mean, technically yes. Is it bad that I don't even know the number on that PlayStation yet either? Because I picked up one of the 500 million PlayStation consoles. I was really lucky. They were like sold out or pre-ordered out pretty much the day they were announced. And then a couple weeks after launch, one just showed up at my store and I was like, I'm buying it. And yeah, I still don't know the number on the front of it. So I do have to set that up, yeah. How many souls did these give? So that guy gave me 1,200. I think the creepy, like, on all fours skelly boy gives us, like, 2,000, roughly around there. Soul farming, just a little bit, yeah. So we just need to get 40,000 souls, of which we are almost halfway, so that we can upgrade our Pyromancy Gauntlet to +5. And that should help us against Manus. So if you guys missed the end of our stream on Wednesday, I keep forgetting what day it is. Rogue, thank you for the host too, dude. Thank you, thank you. If you missed the end of our stream on Wednesday, we got up to Manus, Father of the Abyss, in the DLC, and he takes us out in about a hit and a half. Our Pyromancy does about 500 and something damage against him, so it's pretty good. But I would very much like for it to do more damage, so that's kind of what we're doing at the moment, is just getting it to a point where it does a little bit more damage than what we're doing the other day. Ghost of Tsunami. I like Ghost of Sashimi. Or like Sushi Ghost. Cooking on a pizza stone in the oven with extra... Ooh, extra cheese is good. Made myself a ham and cheese toasty yesterday. It was the closest thing I could do to a pizza. Ghost of Tsushima? Hang on, let me see. Oh, why are we getting out the PS4? Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. So the PS4 mostly lives in my lounge room here. But occasionally I need to bring it in here to stream from it, so... Because I haven't set up the one that I bought for in here yet. Celtic! Dude, thank you for the 6 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm craving sushi. Sorry. It probably wouldn't help if I said that I really like, soft shell crab sushi. That is my favorite. It's the most delicious sushi. It's really good. Because I just really like soft shell crab. It's kind of the best. And I haven't had it in... You know what? I think the last time I had it was Christmas. I think I had some for Christmas. Ghost of Sashimi. Last stream, Nate was like... one of my buddies, Nate, was in the stream. And he goes, Ali, did you just say Ghost of Sashimi? Because I have trouble saying Tsushima with my trays. And so I think like my Tsushima turned into something closer to sashimi. I can't even say it, it's really hard. The S's are hard, okay? I need sushi pizza now. How would one make a sushi pizza exactly? Would that just be like sushi on a pizza base, or would it be more in depth than that? Would it be like sushi rice plus also like the sushi roll, like seaweedy bits, sort of incorporated into the pizza somehow, or would it just be like a bunch of sushi, yeah, on a pizza base? I'd probably eat it either way. Ghosts of Sekiro. I really liked Sekiro too. Such a good game. I gotta go back and play it again because it's been like a year and a half, I think, since I played it. And the combat in that was really, really, really good. Flatbread with thin tuna slices. Or, okay, are we talking like fully cooked tuna slices, or are we talking like sashimi tuna slices? Because I couldn't have it if it was like sashimi tuna slices, because they're only cured, right? Ghost of tempura chicken. Delicious. All this sashimi talk is making me hungry again, and I only ate lunch an hour ago. I mean, there's always chances for second lunch. I mean, I'm just saying, second lunch is a distinct possibility here. It is an option. Second breakfast. Second dessert. I'm a kind of personally a big fan of that one. Second dinner. How do you pronounce aluminium? Yeah, aluminium, not aluminum. Aluminium in Australia. And I think actually in Europe as well. But yeah, I know it's aluminum in the States. It's aluminium for me. There's an extra I in there. Alright, I think we might have enough here. We've got 43,000. I'm gonna go up to 45 just in case it's higher than what I think it is. What I think from memory, it's only supposed to be about 40,000 souls for that level. Snacksies! Yeah, extra snacks. Snacks are good. Ghost of California roll. Chai, how could you get rid of Wolf's wonderful message? Carrots are delish. I had carrots for dinner last night too. Well, as well as other things. It wasn't just carrots for dinner. I had dinner that incorporated carrots into the meal. It was very good. We'll do it again. Probably do it tonight. Alright, we need to go to the Daughter of Chaos as well. Why is there a no there? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with that? Carrots are very delicious, they are nutritious, and I would highly recommend them. Groceries should arrive today with many snacks, you lucky thing. Probably too many, but meh, the snacks are good. I like snacks. I have another block and a half of caramel in my cupboard now. I have made sure to keep myself with a consistent supply of caramel so that I have chocolate every night. Probably a poor choice health-wise, but I don't know. I certainly, you know, the me part of me really likes it. Probably not the rest of me, but the part that really likes chocolate really appreciates the fact that I always have it there at the moment. Go on, chat, you have my protection from timeouts. You got a box of Maltesers. I love Maltesers. They used to be my favorite chocolate. They're so good. They're still, I think, my favorite cinema chocolate. I'll usually get like a bag of Maltesers and popcorn if I go to the cinema, or when I've been to the cinema in the past, because Maltesers last such a long time too, and I don't feel like I'm just eating hunks of chocolate, like, because it's got that malted center. It's like, it's a lighter chocolate, and I like that. I was worried I'd just see chat fill up with carrots. Now that you've said that, you will. You're tempting fate here, Chai. I asked another Australian streamer about rarer than hen's teeth and she'd never heard about it. You sure you didn't make it up? No, that's the thing. I knew about that one. I didn't know the other one that Chai brought up though. The hen's teeth one, yeah. I know that one. Yeah, that's a common thing. Maybe it's like a regional thing because Chai and I are technically both sort of on the same, are in the same area of the country, roughly. Maybe it varies, like if you're further up north. But yeah, that's a possibility. Yes, broadcaster. Wait, protection from timeouts. Pietro is currently offering that, yes. Hey, Mike. Rarer than hen's teeth is definitely a thing. Yeah, exactly. See, Vince knows what we're talking about. I'll say, hey, Vince. Isleta, nice to see you as well, man. Caramel and grapes? I demand both of them. Apparently Chai says the grapes have to be peeled. I don't understand why, because I still like just grapes. I like frozen grapes, they're my favorite. I have a mod to time out. Ali, I will give you a crate of caramel to let me be a broadcaster for a minute. Side of the country? Yeah, possibly. If it's Celtic, is it a thing for you as well? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, rarer than hen's teeth. Another Australian didn't know about rarer than hen's teeth thing. You're the only one that says it. I mean, I don't exactly say it, but I know what it means. That's what I mean, though. Maybe it's like a regional thing in Australia. So, like, Chai and I guess we're not exactly in the same place, but we're closer than, say, like, Northern Territory and Queensland, which are different states. Oh, maybe it's not a thing in those states, maybe it's a thing in our states.
I totally DIDNT forget my prime expired Grimace.
DIDNT, I see. Thank you for the 18 months, Vince. Thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes after all this time as well. Ghosts of quiet ghosts. Sneaky ghosts, there you go. I'm so happy I've been gifted a sub. Ah, Isleta, nice, man. That might have been last stream as well. Because there are a few subs that were gifted last stream too. Hang on, Grimace? Grimace? When you say grimace, like, obviously, yes, it is a facial expression, but it also reminds me, do you guys remember, like, the McDonald's mascots? This is a very sort of, like, 80s, 90s thing. But when, like, McDonald's mascots were more of a thing, so you had, obviously, like, Ronald McDonald, then you had the Hamburglar, who is a burglar, and then, I think it was a birdie was the other one, and then there was Grimace. I think that's right. Matt, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 7 months as well. It's nice to see you, dude. Okay, you can settle this for me too. If I say rarer than hen's teeth, is that an expression that you've heard before? I need to create a list of people who know about rarer than hen's teeth. The big purple one, yeah, exactly. Ace, you know what I'm talking about. Grimace was a taste bud, apparently. Grimace was a taste bud. Grimace was like a big sort of like nondescript sort of purple monster. He was just kind of like a rounded purple monster. That was Grimace. He was supposed to be a taste bud. Oh man, I'm learning things today. Grimace has a purple suit. What other character wears a purple suit? He was just purple. I don't think he was wearing anything that was purple. I think that was just him. Kev, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. And also, Dark Revolution. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Thank you for the follow too. Hey Midnight, how's it going as well? Told my mum that sherbet doesn't have a second R in it and she doesn't believe me. I don't know which way that I spell it. I don't know whether I spell it with a second R. I remember one science class, we spent the entire class making sherbet. That was a good class. The idiom, sorry to poke your balls so early in the morning when yeah, that's the one that I hadn't heard before. I hadn't heard that one before. But yeah, rarer than hen's teeth. Yeah, that's a thing that I'd heard before. Heard about hen's teeth growing up on the West Coast? Is this like West Coast America or West Coast Australia? Possibly. In the South we pronounce sherbet like sherbet. Yeah, that's me too. I pronounce it like there is a second R there, even if there isn't. And I can't sort of imagine how I spell it now. Yeah, I don't know how I spell it. But yeah, I pronounce it like there's an R before the end of the word as well, sherbet. Yeah. I guess that's kind of like, there's maybe an R there, but also not. I don't know. It's up to you guys to decide whether you hear an R or not. Apparently I still have an R in my nose. Don't say R in nose. Well, no. McDonald's Land was the ideal city under the governance of a fiscally competent Mayor McCheese. He even took care of the citizens like Grimace who couldn't take care of themselves. Wait, is that actually a thing? Hang on. Mayor McCheese. Was Mayor McCheese a hamburger? Because I remember, I think, a separate character that was a hamburger. But I don't know if that was, like, just for a specific run or if that's maybe, like, Mayor McCheese? Is this actually a thing? Sherbet the band, maybe? There's a band called Sherbet as well. I did not know that. I'm still going the right way. Have to make sure I do not lose our souls. One of my uncles used occasionally was, let's save some for Ron. Where did that come from? What is that idiom referring to? Because I assume it has to have an origin, right? Oh, Ron was just later on. Oh, okay. I was like, is there some sort of influential person that I don't know called Ron? Like, Ron Weasley? Is the first Ron to come to mind? I was like, that can't be right. That's not accurate. We're not talking about Ron Weasley here. Or maybe we are. That did not even close to hit that guy. He's coming to seek his revenge. Wait, oh, there you are. Hi. Please don't get me with the giant rock. Appreciate it if you didn't do that. How are you still... Okay, you're not alive now. I was gonna say, how is he still alive? Can't say my favorite one here, though. It's a little distasteful. Okay. I'll have to pick your brain later about it. I have to hear it, but maybe not on Twitch. I'm curious now. I don't think I have like a favorite idiom. Not one that I use like consistently anyway. At least I can't think of one. People blame Mayor McCheese? For wait, there weren't enough hamburgers and he got run out of office? So sad. Curse you, Hamburglar. Is that actually like McDonald's lore? Because I don't know if you're being serious or not. It's possible that that is legitimately McDonald's lore here and I just, aw, that didn't work. Whoop. And I just don't know about it. There is a lot that I don't know about McDonald's lore, clearly. Is it generic? Best? See, I know, I've heard that before, but I don't hear it often. I don't think that's a commonly used one, at least like, yeah, not that I've sort of consistently heard before. Tell me it's the rating. I haven't heard that before. I haven't heard that one before. But there are so many good ones, that's the thing. Is it... I'm gonna say Autumn. Autumn, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I have to get rid of these guys, too. I use she'll be right. Yeah, no, I've heard that said a whole lot. I don't use it. But, yeah, I have heard it used a lot. She'll be right is a common one. What's your favorite fast food place? Oh, okay. Are we talking like real fast food, like so served within like a minute of ordering fast food, or are we talking like hybrid sort of restaurant and fast food? Because if we're talking like, that was really mean. Excuse me. If we're talking like fast food, probably either KFC over here. Oh man, I ran out of spells. Either KFC in Australia or Red Rooster, which is another chicken place. So I like fast food chicken. Chicken fast food is good. If we're talking like a hybrid sort of served within about 10 minutes of ordering, yeah, my goodness, it's a burger place. It's pretty good. I would highly recommend it. 40,000, okay, I was right. Now, does she have anything else that we can buy here? A fire orb? Maybe I'll try a fire orb? There you go, fire orb, done.
Now go.
I feel like garbage the second that I saw the first bite of KFC. Oh, really? I've always really liked it. I never started having it sort of consistent, well, not consistently, but more often until I was probably in my 20s, like early 20s. As a kid, I never had it because my family didn't like it. I don't think my mom and dad really liked it at all, so we never got KFC. We always got McDonald's. That was our go-to fast food. Do we have Mary Brown's? No, not Mary Brown's as far as I know. At least not in Victoria, the state that I'm in. I don't know what kind of food Mary Brown's has. The only solace I can take from not being in Melbourne near all that delicious food is you're all on lockdown, so you can't enjoy it either. It's true as well. I haven't been out for food since like February or March. I got fast food like a couple months ago when restrictions were starting to lift before they were sort of reintroduced. So I got some fast food then and it was really terrible. And I was like, why did I miss this? Serves me right for choosing fast food over like actual food. But yeah, I haven't had like a good sort of like meal out anywhere since like February. And I think the last, also let's go back to Oolacile here too. Township I think is probably the best place for us to go. The worst part is that the last like sit down sort of restaurant meal I had was at TGI Fridays and it was really bad. We only went there, my friends and I only went there because one of my buddies really wanted to have it. And like half of us were like, why TGI Fridays? It's not good, man. It's not good here. And my friend was really excited about it, so we're just like, alright, let's just go get TGI's. And it was terrible, just as you would expect. And just as we had kind of expected as well. And that was the last restaurant food that I had. So sad. So sad. I know, I was shocked when I saw it. You safe? I saw the Victorian cases today. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary, man. It is super scary. Thankfully, our local government here is taking it very, very, very seriously. And I'm so glad that they are. For anyone not in Australia, we recorded 420 something cases today, which is a scary amount. And that's the most that anywhere in Australia has had since the start of this thing. So it's possible that we may get some further restrictions as of next week, apparently, if it doesn't sort of slow down, which I think is the right move to make too. Thank God it's food. Hang on. Originally, Grimace was the evil Grimace. Wait, Grimace was supposed to be evil to start off with. He was always like the happy-go-lucky character, though. How could Grimace be evil? He was always nice. With 2 pairs of arms, which were to steal. He was going to steal milkshakes from people. After the first campaign, the character was revised to be one of the good guys, and his number of arms was reduced by 2. Maybe he was becoming too spider-like. Yes, that's getting scary close to spiders. It's like 6 arms. It's very close to the spider number of arms. Now, just so you guys know too, Uh, I had a look. Oh, it's unfortunate. I had a look to see where the key for the Archer's room is, because in order to do Calamade's boss fight here, I'd completely forgotten this, but we need to open up like a locked door to go speak to an Archer so that he shoots down Calamite, so we can actually attack him. I had forgotten where that key was. I looked it up. I now know where it is. So we're gonna go and pick that up first today as well. I thought 200 to 300 was bad. That's a lot. Haven't seen today's numbers. Yeah, that's a lot. It's getting scary, right? That's the scary numbers. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stay right here, thanks. Was he the Ant-Man? He could have been. This is a very, very interestingly shaped ant. But yes, he could have been Ant-Man, yes. I can't dance. It's too wet to plow? And you think it means I'm useless in this situation type of thing? I have never heard that before. Yeah, I've never heard that before at all. Is Calamite weak to lightning bolts? We'll find out. I can try it. You know what? I'm gonna attune our lightning bolt again as well. Lightning spear, there we go. Yeah, so at least we have one miracle. And I have our talisman still there. But where this key is in a mimic chest in the bottom part of the township. I remember where it is because we've gotten it before. And after I saw the location, I was like, oh yeah, I remember it now. So yeah, we're gonna head down there and hopefully get that key. That's the plan. We had, wait, 3,000 cases yesterday. See, that's scary, dude. That is scary, scary. I was worried at like 200 and something. I was worried at like close to 100. But I was getting super worried when we hit like almost 300. Now we're at like 400. But thankfully everyone is supposed to be staying at home at the moment, so fingers crossed that's happening. Fingers crossed that's happening. Michael, it's so nice to see you, dude. How's it going? I feel like my grandma or an older relative has said it. Maybe it's an idiom that's just kind of like lost relevance now because of it's associated with sort of, I guess, like working outside. I guess that's not sort of as commonly done now. Although even like in my grandparents' generation, I don't feel like that was really a common thing here either. Bed rest for a week. Oh, I hope you're resting up, dude. I hope you're feeling alright. At least wear their masks. Thankfully, apparently people here are wearing masks when they're going out. So one of my housemates has been out to get groceries, and they said that like the majority of people in stores now are wearing masks. So glad. I am so glad. Hang on one sec, guys. I'm gonna see if I can fix my voice for a minute. Voice is maybe a little bit better. It's still not great. It might take me a little bit to warm my voice up today because it's so cold in this room, but you know, we'll see how we go. I'm asymptomatic. Last Saturday you threw your back out and out training? Dude, rest up. Make sure you get plenty of rest. And look after your back, because your back is very important. Back is incredibly important. So yeah, please rest up this week, dude. Oh. Alright, where is this guy here? There was a group of them that sort of ambushed us before in here too. Hey Pluto, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude.
Great! Odin's
Mike!
Raven!
Dude! Thank you so much for gifting a community sub, man. Thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna say... Nurski? Is it Nurski? Possibly. Damn it. I wasn't being careful enough. Nurski, I hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. Mike, thank you so much, man. Gave away my position. I saw you here before. I said hi. Did you miss the hi? Hi, Mike. It's no big deal, really. Nah, not at all. Even when I went out a couple weeks ago, I was still wearing a mask. And And, like, yes, my face got warm, but it was nice because cold weather. But seriously, it just seems like such a no-brainer to me. Over 420 in just your town. Jeez, that's a lot. Stay safe, please. Please, Brooke, stay safe. That is a lot. Like I said, over 400 in my entire state. That is scary. I can't imagine having that many cases in a single town. That's not good. That's not good at all. Also, that lift right there. I didn't send it back up again. Oh no. I may have made a poor decision here. It's okay. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're fine. Okay. Yes. Still alive. Still good. I think that's the last of them. Oh, there's one more. Can I make it to this lift? Two more. Can I make it to this lift? Oh, damn it. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Okay, I think we're alright now. That may have just actually been the body of one that I had flipped up like that. Possibly. Oh right, we need to change the rings around again too. Excuse me. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Changes a rolling tip. And sent back up. Where did that guy come from? Jeez, you don't usually start down here. I think everyone's gonna get it eventually. I really hope not. I really, really hope not, because that would be a terrible outcome. That'd be an absolutely terrible outcome. So I'm just gonna stay home. Just gonna stay home. Be nice and safe here. Delivery times are really long, yeah. I know that there are a lot of, like, patterns, online, so you can make your own masks. It's not quite the same as one of the filtered masks for sure, but I still believe that's better than sort of not having one, so if I was sort of in a case where, or in a situation where I didn't have access to a mask already, I would be sewing one. I can't sew, but I would be looking up a pattern and sewing one just so that I could wear one. Daily 24-hour stream confirmed. Hang on. Why are we doing daily 24-hour streams? That's never-ending streams. That's constant streams. That's a lot. That is a lot of streams, damn it. Alright, so where we need to be is actually in this room. I think it's around here and to the right-hand side there's a staircase. It might be an idea for us to just sort of run to that staircase. Because every single time I try and get into this room, those guys snipe us from up above, so that doesn't really work for us. Manus, you love this expansion? Dude, yeah, it's really good, right? We were currently facing Manus. Oh, I brought the lift back down again. We're taking a slight detour at the moment so that we can hopefully take out Calamite beforehand and get a few more points in our character. We can actually survive one. I seem to have gotten the entire township here. I have anchored everything. We're attempting to go get the key for, I think his name is Goff. Hawkeye Goff from memory. The archer at the top of the building so that we can face Calamite. It's down here. We just have to try and survive so that we can get it. And get to it. That's the plan. Oh, you got the pizza in the oven, dude. Now you just have to wait for it to cook. Yeah. I think I sent the elevator back down again, didn't I? Now, where do these guys come from? We're gonna have to take them out one by one here, too. I think Palermo's asleep, actually. Yeah, I saw his post on Discord earlier saying that he wouldn't be here because he'd been up for a while. He'd had a really long day. There is still, like, a good chance that he will drop by at some point tonight. We shall see how long he stays away. Asleep at work, not good. I know, right? How could Palermo do that? Maybe he's just really efficient and can actually work in his sleep. That'd be a good skill to have. Just finished the Painted Realm place. Nice farming area. Oh yeah, with the phalanx soldiers. There's a really, really good farming area where they are. Because those guys give a fair few souls. And they don't take that much to take down. And they're also very safe to farm too because they move so slowly. Just have to be careful of like the little like stabby spear attacks they do. Otherwise, yeah, that's a super, super safe farming area. My favorite place at the moment is going down into the Tomb of the Giants, purely because we can take out... Oh, we can take out the skeleton enemies down there in a single hit, which isn't always the case. We just got super lucky with our pyromancy. Is that guy down? Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna make a run for it here and hope for the best. I don't know if this is gonna work out for us, but I'm gonna hope that it does. As I think it's this way. Nope, that's not that way. No. I thought it was the wrong area. Okay, is it here? It's not there. It's not there. Damn it. It's around here somewhere that we need to go. Like the plants coming into the brickwork on this level. It is. It's nice detail, isn't it? They're not really just plants either. So there's obviously like the plants here. But then when we go down into the lower areas where like Manus's corruption is sort of more rampant, there are like these dark sort of like dark purple tendrils from, I assume what must be the abyss coming through. They're kind of creepy. They're kind of creepy, but it's a nice detail. It's a nice touch. Oh, come on, come on. Can I survive this? No. Whew, okay. I have to try and figure out where we're supposed to be aiming for. Look how many tags that I made for the channel. She went for the record. Wait, what tags? 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 Okay, I'm confused. What do you mean by tags? Do you mean like the stream, like search terms? Because most of those are automatic, depending on the game category. Games will have like certain search terms already there. Is that what you mean? Those? There's still the Black Flame Pyromancy you found in the corpse in the Chasm of the Abyss. I think actually we might have gotten that. I think we got that. It wasn't really that useful for us though. It doesn't really affect Manus and it has a really, really short range. Damn it. It has a really short range, so we can't really use it unless we're standing right next to him. Is this the DLC? It is, yes. So we are currently in the township of Oolacile. I think it's Oolacile, something like that. And these guys don't really want us to get through it. They're giving us a hard time. I know roughly where we're supposed to be headed here. We were in the right building, I'm pretty sure. We just have to somehow survive that building while also finding where we need to head exactly. But there is a staircase, if I remember correctly, that is hidden somewhere in that building. Hang on, it didn't work? Ah, the carrots! It's close enough. The idea is still there. Alright, so you're down. Christy! Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Cute unicorn too. Very cute unicorn. I haven't played more of the remake yet, no. The plan... It was a really good plan too. The plan was to play more remake after I finished The Last of Us, which I've now done. However, Ghost of Tsushima is now pretty... well, it is out. It's out. And we'll be streaming it for Monday, so... Are those guys gonna see me? Is that caster gonna see us? Maybe not. We're gonna be streaming it for Monday, which means that the console's gonna be back in here again. So that's gonna have to be a slightly delayed plan, but the idea is, yeah, to stream some, or to play some more of it. The poor remake, I know. I want to play more of it because I left off at like chapter 9. Can I get this guy with one shot? What? Damn it! I could, but the other guy saw us too. I left off at chapter 9, so I think I'm about halfway through the game, or almost halfway through the game. And I really like it, just... I wanted to finish other things before they were spoiled for me. So, yeah, it's still on the back burner for a little bit, I think. Night Alley. Oh, Brooke, you're heading out. Hang on, let me catch up a little bit. I'm gonna go down here. I think it's safe for a little bit. Ghost, yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm heading out early. I was watching my nieces and I'm exhausted. Back is killing me. I'm too young for this. Have a great day, night, and stream, everyone. Brooke, have a lovely night. Get some good rest. Have a nice weekend as well. Do something really fun over the weekend. Something very relaxing over the weekend. That sounds like it's in order. And I'll see you soon. It's lovely seeing you, Brooke. Carrot pizza. You're trying to introduce me to the idea of carrot pizza. I'm all for that. If you tell me that carrot pizza is good, I would have carrot pizza. I like carrots. I like pizza. I feel like the only person who would be against carrot pizza here is Chai. Chai and only Chai. Right in the back, I know. I was really hoping that the other caster wouldn't have seen us. Because he's like, I'll show you his location. I can at least see where he is, where he's attacking us from. So we need to get that. So, when we go into this room here, we've got a caster that is just directly above us. So he's up there. And as long as I stay sort of back here, he doesn't see us. So we've got these two guys here that we can take out quite easily without aggroing the guy up top. The other caster is all the way over there. You can just see his glowing red eyes. If you look at like the point of my crown on the left hand side, that's where he is. That's where he's casting from. So I need to somehow get this guy up here without aggroing the other caster. Need to somehow... Can I... If I go here... His line of sight is kind of interrupted. Oh, he dropped this down. That's nice. Dark fog, thank you. He knows that I'm here. I've aggroed that one guy now. Spyglass snipe. I don't think I can do that with miracles though. I could get him maybe with a bow and arrow, but I don't think I would do much damage, so I think I would just end up aggroing him. What if I do the Great Chaos Fireball to this guy above here? God damn it. He's so mean. I just want to survive. Implying I can't remove words from the auto mod list. Did Chai moderate the word carrot? That sounds like something Chai would do. Is it FX? FX, thank you for the follow to you. And hi, how's it going? You can hit him, but it's quite hard. Yeah, maybe if I... You know what? I'm gonna try this, because otherwise, like, we keep getting destroyed when we're in this room. If I equip a standard longbow... Do I have any arrows? Hang on. Standard arrow, feather arrow. Alright. If I just do... Can I actually do it with our left hand, or can I not? Oh, I can. Hang on. There we go. If I just aggro this guy... Hang on, do I do it with this? Yep. He doesn't see us yet. Okay, so we don't lose any distance. Alright, so now if I go out of this, if I go out of this, if I go out of this... Oh, no. That's one guy taken care of. I almost messed that up too. Ah, you trapped. I was for a minute there. I was like, what have I done here? What have I done to like destroy my chances here? Hang on. Alright, so this one. No, this one. This one. Okay. And then go straight out of this. I have angered the gods. He's coming towards us really slowly too. Alright, if he keeps like heading towards this direction, we might have a chance against him. What if I change this around actually? I just need him to get close enough so that I can... He casts though. This is the worst. Embrace the carrot. If I had a carrot to embrace right now, I would do it. Not exactly fashion souls, no. This does serve a purpose, plus it's one of the only sets of gear that we can currently wear because of all of our stats. We can't really wear much at the moment. The lightning spear shoots straight. Doesn't it shoot down? Oh, that was really mean. Didn't realize that curved. Alright, lesson learned. I was pretty sure the lightning spear shoots down. Yeah, see? Straight down. So that won't help us. I need to be like locked onto him to actually be able to get him. What about this guy though? Because he's casting towards the pillar. If I just like focus on him for a moment. Okay. I just focus on him for a moment. There we go. Alright, that guy is down. Which leaves us with one last guy to go here. If I just leave this pillar in the way. He keeps laughing as if he's winning here. He probably will win. Actually, knowing my luck. That didn't work. That didn't work. Alright, hang on. Wait, it did work! Oh yeah, it did work. Okay, we're good. You're looking down? I'm pretty sure it still does sort of go down, doesn't it? Oh, hey, it doesn't. You're right. My bad. Okay, I'm learning here. I'm learning. Floor is lava. It was, and he stepped directly into that lava, but I'm okay with that too. Stripe, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. It's okay, we got there eventually. Lightning is incredibly accurate. It's guaranteed to hit the ground. I guess that's something I can rely on with this lightning, yeah. For it to hit the ground. As lightning does. What is this gonna say? Liar ahead. That's not a lie. This isn't an illusory wall. That's a real wall. Alright, there is a staircase, I think, somewhere in here. I don't think we have to go out first, do we? I'm gonna get this regardless, but... So over here, kind of worth it. Is it maybe up like a level, or did I miss a staircase around here? Oh, what are you? No. It's like I know I'm close, I just want to be really careful here too. Operator error. Oh, there it is. It was hiding on the side here. See, staircase. This is kind of hiding away. It's alright, we got there in the end. Now, I think there are more of these guys out here too, so... I don't think they're laughing. That's all I can hear. Manus will 3 hit... Oh no, he 1.5 hits us. He hasn't 3 hit killers. He 1.5 hit kills us. We are not strong against that guy at all. Although, now we have an ascended pyromancy flame, so joke's on him. We're gonna be really badass and do heaps of damage. You'll see. You'll see. You will never win. You underestimate my stubbornness, my friend. Alright, so out here. And down there. That guy right there is asking for a lightning bolt. If I can get... There we go. We're exactly where we need to be. I just have to not die to the mimic. And I need to be able to take out this mimic with 4 lightning bolts too, because that's all I've got. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. So, that mimic there is how we get the key for Goth. So, I'm just gonna do one of these. Gonna upset him momentarily. Gonna try and lock onto him. Please be weak to this. He's not weak to that. 3 is gonna get him. 3. If he doesn't jump over across the room. 1 more. 4 is gonna get him. Okay, we're good. It took us way too long, but we're good. Okay, there's the key that we needed. Death by chest. This time, no. We got the mimic. And that's the important part. Oh, hey. I didn't realize there was a guy here. He is almost certainly gonna get us. I should have been two-handing this the entire time. Maybe it's a comment on a message that isn't there? Ally stealth means shining very bright in the... in pitch dark? I mean, it worked. You can't tell me that the lightning didn't work. That worked perfectly well. I don't know what you're so worried about. That worked very well for us. GG. I am very glad we got that too. I didn't think we would. I was pretty sure I was gonna ruin that at the last moment. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're good. He already cut it down for us. Maybe you need more faith. That would increase the lightning damage, so yeah, I think more faith in this case probably would have helped us out. You know what else would be really handy though? More attunement. More attunement would help. I'm gonna go over here. I was gonna laugh if I'd just like fallen directly off the rooftop. I don't think this is important, but it's humanities, that'll do. Alright, now we need to get back to where Artorias is. So back up to that Oolacile Township bonfire. And have to find a safe way down. Oh no, there we go. We're good. We're safe. No chestality this time. Not this time, but he was close. He was very close. I don't think there's anything else worth getting in there, so I'm just gonna go back and keep the 14,000 souls that we have currently. Or at least, hopefully. We still have to get past the guys up here. But we might be able to make up the difference for a full level for you guys, too. How about luck? Luck isn't a stat here. Humanities are the only thing that increases, item, the item drop rate. Oh gosh. Yeah, apparently humanities are the only things that increase the item drop rate. And that is the closest to a luck stat that we're gonna get. Otherwise, yeah, no luck stat in Dark Souls 1. It's really sad. Faith all the way. Alright, how many do we need to level up here? We need 30,000, so we're about 16,000 short. We might be able to make that up because we picked up a soul of a hero before. And that in itself is about 10,000, I think. More attunement? We do, though. We actually legitimately need attunement. Because with more attunement, we get more attunement slots. And because everything, or all of our offensive abilities here use attunement slots, we need more uses of spells. And that's how we get them. Faith for the faith god. That awkward moment when you walk into a room and joke to your friend about mimics, you laugh, your friend laughs, and the table laughs. Dude, you know what else I really miss? That kind of had mimics in a sense in it. Did you play Prey? Like the latest Prey? The latest Prey is fantastic. It came out, I think, in about 2016, I think, actually. I think it was at the end of 2016, or maybe the start of 2017. Either way, it is fantastic. If you haven't played Prey, it's really good. And the reason that I bring it up is there are creatures, I think they're called Typhon? 2017, okay, I was close, yeah. They're a Typhon in Prey, and a certain type of Typhon can mimic objects. So I don't know if it's actually the object or if it's a Typhon and it's about to attack you. It's great. I love Prey, me too. Hippie, it's so good, right? It's really underrated. So I feel like it's one of those games that's just like chronically underappreciated. Because if you haven't played it, think of it like Bioshock, but in a space station. With a bigger story. Well, not necessarily a bigger story, just a different story. Because Bioshock's story is pretty great. I'm gonna say Mova. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Phantom. Not the Prey that I meant, but I see what you did there. Chairs and computers will attack you in Prey. Yeah. Nah, Prey's really good. It's a really good story too. And it was one of those games that I got really into as well, so like I went hunting for lore in it. And this has come up a bunch of times in stream, but it's one of those games that doesn't tell you everything. So in order for you to actually kind of understand the entire story, you have to go through and find, or you can go through and find all of these communications, like emails and letters from people in the space station. Yeah, and by doing that you expand on the story, and it's so good. I love doing that. That was so much fun. But yeah, I spent hours playing that game. A lot of time. One moment. Hang on. Man, my voice is struggling today just a little bit. If you haven't played Prey, it's really good. I haven't played the original one, and I think that'd be really fun to go back and play as well. But I'm pretty sure it's very different. Hang on, I need to level up. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's really different to the second one, or the reboot, but reboot's really good. I really enjoyed it. And I was kind of on the fence about it too. Like, I was gonna pre-order it, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just wait for a little bit. And then a sealed copy came in pre-owned, and I was like, you know what, fine, it's cheap, I'll buy it. And so I bought it, and then it ended up being like my favorite game of 2017. And probably still one of my favorite games of this generation too. It's really, really underrated. Alright, so we need a poll here as well. You guys need to decide in our future. So we have Vitality. Attunement, please. Endurance. Strength. And yes, I spelled attunement right this time. It's not attainment anymore, it's attunement. Jeez, guys. And you guys have a minute to decide. I'm just checking my spelling. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's good. Prey was good. Oh, you did play it as well, Pietro. Are you talking like the original Prey? Resistance, here we go. No. No resistance. Zero resistance. It doesn't get us another attunement slot yet, but I think it's going to be one level away from doing it. Faith gives us a little bit of a stat boost. Even strength doesn't really do that much, jeez. Yeah. Alright, let's see where our points are going to get spent. Faith! Oh man, I was really hoping on achievement here. I think Faith's going to win this one. What's the self of Prey for someone who hasn't played it? Okay. I'm really terrible at elevator pitches, but the whole idea of Prey is that you're in a space station, in space. Something has gone wrong and you don't know what it is. You just know that the entire station has been infested with aliens which can mimic other objects. Yeah, so it's pretty good. If you played Bioshock, it is very Bioshocky, just like space station version of Bioshock. Even down to like the way that different sections of the space station are divided up. So you might enter like the maintenance department, or you might enter like the scientific research department, and that was very reminiscent of Bioshock for me as well. Same with the combat. You also get cool abilities as you go through the game too. So it's not just like straight up, you know, using melee weapons and ranged weapons. You get cool supernatural abilities too. So yeah, very Bioshock. My teachers were right about me. Failure. Never ever. Hang on, let me check this out. Achievement was at 8 votes. Achievement almost won that. Kidding me? Achievement almost won that. Faith won it though, so yeah, point Faith. Alright, I see where this is heading today. I said it last stream, I'll say it again. If you add up all the votes that weren't Faith, everything else is the winner here. More people voted on a stat that wasn't Faith than people who voted in Faith, so I would call that a win still, because that is saying to me that most people don't want points in Faith. They want points in anything else. Pietro, join us on Faith. Pietro will never. Pietro's on my side, I think. Sounded a little like Dead Space. Less horror. Because Dead Space is very much like, don't trust the vents, don't trust the vents, don't trust the vents, don't trust the vents, there's a vent, don't trust the vents. And Prey was like, don't trust the cups, don't trust the cups. Don't trust the cups. The cups are bad, the chair is bad. Inanimate objects are bad and risky. It's not quite as like horror, or as based in horror as Dark Souls, Dead Space is. If I change to Team Faith, it'll start losing. It's not a bad idea. I like where this is going. By the third Dead Space, I was fully over vents. Dude, I haven't even finished one of the core Dead Space games. I have finished Dead Space Extraction, which is the on-rails shooter for Wii. Also very good. It's a very good on-rails shooter. I finished that. That's the only Dead Space that I finished. And from the tiny bits and pieces that I think I've played, from maybe the other 3, I don't know which one specifically, I was over vents by that. Every single time there was a vent in any one of those games, even the on-rails shooter, you'd see the vent and just be like, I don't trust that. I really don't trust that. And of course, then you find out why you don't trust it, because the necromorphs come out of the vents. Always. Just when will they learn? Just block the vents, dude. Just cover them up. Then the necromorphs can't get around, like, the station. Then it's fine. Then it's isolated. Praise the System Shock 2 sequel we all needed. I still haven't played System Shock either. I know that's where, like, Bioshock was sort of, or came from. Death times 2. I'll just take a load off in this chair with a nice cup of coffee. Exactly. 2 times the death. Almost too drunk to function. Hang on. Wolf, you. Gonna go to sleep. Had a big night, maybe? Wolf, get some good rest, dude. If you have been drinking, my friend, please, not only drink responsibly, but also get some good rest. Have a nice night and a good weekend, man. I'll catch you soon. Trust nobody. Not even yourself. Trust nothing. Nothing is safe. Almost too drunk to function. I'd still say there's some functioning there. Wolf appears to be functioning quite well, actually. Trust the carrots. Trust the carrot? Okay, I'm trusting the carrots. Got it. The Astoris sword, however you spell it, scales with faith. I do have that. We tried to use it for a little bit, and then it didn't really work out for us. That was one of the first weapons we got to. I went specifically to the Valley of the Drakes to get that too. I stole that from an undead dragon. Stole it from right under his nose, quite literally. And it didn't really help us, so it's been sitting in our inventory for this entire time. Dig, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Seeing this chat-controlled run, would you do a chat-controlled Detroit Become Human? I don't know if that is something you could do, though, because a lot of the choices in Detroit are, like, time-based as well. And I think by the time the stream delay kicked in, and also the poll results came back, I'm pretty sure it would have already just been like, okay, you didn't respond, so that's a response. So I don't know whether that's something you could potentially do. That would be complete chaos, though. It'd be interesting to see how that would turn out, because I think I got all of the good endings. But I had to make some pretty quick decisions in order to do that as well. Because that game is a lot of decisions and a lot of quick time events as well. Oh, you're back with the pizza. It's too hot to eat. Make sure you let it cool down. Pizza burns on the roof of your mouth are the worst. I always get those because I'm always really excited for pizza.
A visitor, have we?
We do have a visitor.
Must be the one who freed Artorias. That old friend he was.
Aw, this guy's nice.
He left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired.
Didn't know the Twitch integration had delay. Is there, like, specifically Twitch integration for Detroit? Because if there's a widget for that, and that connects directly to the game, then that would potentially work. But, like, the way that I'm doing this chat-controlled run, there is a bit of a delay. So each of the polls, like, the shortest poll you can have is a minute. So that would be a minute there. Plus, even though we've got this stream on low latency, there is still a little bit of a delay between what's actually happening and what is pushed out to Twitch. Which is why, like, sometimes chat responses are a little delayed as well. Okay, this will give you an idea. As soon as a new comment comes up in chat, I will tell you when I see and what I see. Just so you can sort of get an idea of how much of a delay there is. It varies depending on platform as well. Here I am, retired, blind, and okay, so Dan's comment just came up. This is an absolute unit. It just came up there for me. So that gives you an idea of how much of a delay there is. Otters are the best. Otters are very cool. I'm retired, blind, and peeling a giant potato. He likes peeling his potatoes. He's been peeling a lot of them too. He's been stuck up here for a while, I think. I would like... Oh! Yeah! Oh, there's no very good carving. Alright. I'm gonna buy that too. They are must-haves. Is the very good carving from Elizabeth, our mushroom friend? Doesn't seem like much of a delay to me. Okay. That was usually a couple seconds at least. And we receive a chat pop-up. That's what I'm mentioning. It's integrated. You receive an automated poll in your game. Oh, I didn't know that. And we chat receives a pop-up window on our player to pick choices. I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look into that then. That sounds fun. Yeah, I didn't realize there was like official integration. That would work because they would have made it work. If you were to do that manually, that would be too much of a delay. I'm pretty sure it would just time out the choices. Alright, let's try talk.
Dragons shall never be forgotten.
Would you like to shoot down a dragon for me?
Fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 3 score.
Ellie, I should get 50 intelligence. Then we could actually start using sorceries too. I think we're still a couple of points away from that too.
Rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions.
He really likes these
I will
potatoes, doesn't he?
understand one day. If at twilight, old thoughts return.
Maybe my chat's delayed. No, chat should be instantaneous for you. It's only the stream that'll have a delay. There's usually like a 10 to 15 second delay, I think, on mobile. PC is usually pretty spot on. There's a couple seconds usually there. And then console is between PC and phone usually. But yeah, there are different sort of delays depending on the platform that you're viewing on as well. It's a good 15 seconds. 15 seconds is quite a while. Oh, Hideyoshi, are you on mobile? Goffy Legends. Me?
It's very. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt?
He's not
But
a dog
I'm lucky
though.
to be alive, I suppose.
Seems really nice.
Farewell, you.
Farewell.
Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
You wanna shoot our friend?
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yes, he is. Yes.
Yes. I thought as much.
Oh, you're on PC, really? That's a bit of a delay, yeah.
Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Analonda dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes.
Good, good.
Aw, he thinks we're reckless.
Dash of recklessness.
Might have to refresh.
certainly
Hopefully that's
like
better,
you
yeah.
to
Tell me when
lead.
you see this now.
And I owe thee
Just
much
came up.
for thy service,
Hopefully that's better than 15
Artorius.
seconds.
Now, what?
Just put 2 and 2 together. His voice is that I'm sorry. His voice is a very good voice as well. Oh. Oh, hang on. I've never noticed that before. It's his voice. Dude, I never noticed that either. I'll use one of his carvings so you guys can compare. Just counted? Okay, so it's a little bit better, but it's no 15 seconds, but then, you know, it's not immediate either. Wild Wolf, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Yeah, get the dragon. Good Hawkeye. Aw, you should be in the Avengers. Free him with your axe. I would if I could. He just wants to stay there. He's a very good shot. That'll teach Calamite. Alright, Laser Dragon is ready for us. Hopefully gonna be the first successful boss fight of the day too.
A true shot.
Cracking
was
shot,
no
yeah, he's a
use.
really good shot, right?
That bat will be grounded for a good spell.
I think you can
Rest
still
is
see,
in
can't
thine
he?
hand.
But yeah, he's just like
I
Legolas.
await
Just
good
like really
tidings.
tall. He's long Legolas.
Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Aww. Don't let Palermo hear that. We're not slaying dragons, we're just freeing them from the mortal coil, as you would say in Nier. Yep, that's what we're doing. Longalas. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Legolas? Longalas. What did that particular dragon do? That guy? Calamite is not a nice dragon. He is an evil dragon. There are some kind dragons in Dark Souls. There are some friendly dragons in Dark Souls for sure. A lot of the dragons are not quite as friendly as you would hope, and Calamite is one of those instances. Calamite is a very evil dragon. He also shoots lasers from his eyes, you're about to see. He doesn't like us. Even before we'd shut him down, he immediately used his, like, think it's like a dark magic breath that he has. He immediately used that to take us out. And we didn't even do anything to provoke that. Also, hang on. 1 minute. 1 minute. I said we'd compare this. We're relatively safe here. Let me just, Oh, hang on. We have to equip it up here, don't we? 1 moment. It's not a very good carving, but...
Hello.
That's 100% his voice, too. Alright, hang on. We can get the other one, too. It's so good. It's so good. Didn't you though, Ali? Hang on. What did I do? What did I do now? So, undead dragonborn. Oh, kind of. Except the dragons in... Oh, there's some good dragons in Skyrim as well. Pathnax is good.
Thank you.
Oh, so good. I'm just gonna leave those there. I'm gonna accidentally switch to those in the middle of a fight. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. I didn't provoke him. I just went down into that bottom area to appreciate the nice sort of dry lake bed. And that wasn't provoking him. I was just appreciating nature and he didn't like that, and so he used his dark magic breath on us. Oh, I don't like the rat dogs. The rat dogs are the worst. Stop it! Stop it! Let me through. I don't think we're safe through here either. They still follow us. Are they following us still? Oh no, they're not. Okay, we're safe. Good. Alright, so it looks like once we actually initiate the boss fight, that floodgate stops the doggos. Pathnax, yeah, I'm rerunning Skyrim right now. Yeah, Pathnax is great, dude. Pathnax is awesome. And there are a couple other ones I think you meet. Most of the dragons are bad though, because they're sided with Alduin. Okay. Laser dragon, hi! We have to... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Do you like fire? Oh, he doesn't seem to mind fire. Oh, that's bad. He doesn't seem to mind fire. I think lightning is our only hope here too. I was really hoping that he would be weak to fire, but he's not. Miracles might have to get this for us too. Also, how did we get a humanity? I didn't use one, did I? Big boy Calamite? He is very large. He is large boy Calamite, yes. Okay, so fire doesn't really help us. Maybe he's weak to dark magic? Or like dark... the black flame pyromancy? We can try that. Because the other pyromancies weren't really doing too much. Cutting up his tail is one of the hardest things to do in this game, in my opinion. Yeah, tell me about it. In our previous run, so Calamite, when you're a strength character, is not a tough boss to fight. His health like goes down
Happy
super
anniversary,
quickly.
Ali. Not sure
Captain
if I can keep up
Famous.
the streak as my money is going to lawyers right now, but will back sub
Aw,
when I can.
dude.
You are always fun and relaxing to listen to on stream.
Aw, Captain Famous, thank you for the 19 months, man. Make sure that you're looking after yourself, though. Make sure you are. Don't worry about subbing, dude. That's okay. This streak is always gonna be there, man. It's always gonna be there. It's nice to see you, though. I hope you've been keeping well, man. I've never posted a carrot in my life. Lon, that is very trustworthy. I trust Lon here. I don't think I've seen any carrots coming from Lon today. I love the clarification. Oh, man. Yeah, so Calamite is usually not sort of a tough fight. He doesn't have a huge pool of health and he's relatively weak to physical attacks. And so in the past when I've attempted to get his tail, I have had to do my best to stay, well, it's not even to stay alive. I had to do my best not to hit him anywhere else because he wasn't doing much damage to us in one of our previous runs. But I really wanted to get his tail weapon, but his tail is so hard to get because there's only really one attack that he does where his tail is easily accessible, and that's when he rears up and he uses his tail to balance. The rest of the time his tail is too high. Where are they at? Oh man, really? That's still no fun. That's still no fun at all, dude. Ugh. I hope whatever happened gets sorted out quickly, dude, because that doesn't sound fun either. Sushi looks like Dark Souls 1? Wait, does it really? Oh wait, hang on. I get it. I get it. I get it. I thought you like legitimately meant that it looked like Dark Souls 1. I was like, oh, okay, that's really cool. I like Dark Souls 1. I've played that game. That does nothing. Alright, so run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Stay on the ground, stay on the ground, healing up. Telling me it might not be as straightforward as I was hoping. Turns out he is not at all weak to lightning. And that fire attack missed him completely. I think we can run through him here. Okay, this is gonna be tougher than I thought. 400 damage, so yeah, it doesn't do much to him at all. Okay, we're gonna have to stock up on pyromancies because those miracles did nothing to him. Attack the butt, yeah, I should roll through his legs because that's what I usually do. I usually do like a flippy roll in between his leggies and then, yeah, so stay behind him. Is it that he's not weak to lightning or that you don't have enough faith? Ah, I see. Maybe lack of faith is in fact the problem here. It's a good point. It's a very good point. Oh, hey. That's alright, we got those dark magics too. Alright, so we're gonna switch back to... I don't know whether that's the best one to do. Maybe Fire Orb? Because we just bought that. I think that's in between Fireball and Great Fireball. I'm gonna hope that this works. So... because we don't have more faith, I think Pyromancy is gonna have to get this for us. Because I don't think our axe is gonna do much for us at all. Allie has acknowledged she lacks faith. Let's help her, chat. What have I done? What have I done to myself? This boss is super fast for the size of him. Nah, he's relatively fast, but he's usually not too much of a problem, thankfully. I just have to make sure I stay away from the sharp, pointy end of him, which is his face end. I haven't even gotten to show you guys his laser eye attack yet, either. Because that attack does a heck of a lot of damage as well. Using fire spells against a fire-breathing dragon. I don't think he's actually breathing fire though, that's the thing. I think he breathes dark magic, not fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's different. Also, I think fire is strong against the gaping dragon too, although he doesn't exactly breathe fire either. An intelligent Geralt would outthink the dragon. An intelligent Geralt would be able to use far-reaching sorceries. That would be a huge difference. Phantom, thank you for the host too, man. Thank you, thank you. Isn't Ghost of Tsushima out right now? It is. My copy arrived this morning. I didn't have a chance to set it up though, so we are playing some Dark Souls today, and then Tsushima on Monday. Islandin, thank you for the host too, man. Alright, where are you hiding? There you are. Hi. Through leggies. Through. That's not how that shouldn't have worked that way. Mistakes were made. Alright, I'm right in front of him, and this is a dangerous place to be. Oh, how can I not aim up? Okay, so that there, this is the only attack that you can really get his tail during. All the others, it's really hard to aim for him. Okay, so the fireballs are gone. What about the Great Chaos Fireballs? Okay, so we do about the same amount of damage, just if he's standing on the ground. If he's standing on the ground, the lava can do a little more damage to him, if we're really lucky. I can't see where you are, buddy. I think that was his plan. Might be worth kindling the bonfire up above as well, maybe. Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. Just a tiny bit of extra. I like that the fire is still effective even when he's standing directly underneath the waterfall. Alright, so far so good. We are going to run out of fire magic though. Just so you guys know, the pyromancies will not last forever here. Okay, that's about half his health gone. And like 3/4 of her fire spell's gone. Oh, that was mean. Tried to dodge, didn't quite get it. Oh. The worst. That's like 2 spells or 3 spells they've just thrown like next to him and not quite at him. Oh, that was mean too. Oh, so was that. Okay, so fire. We'll get maybe we're lucky the majority of his health down, but not all of it. His health bar finally appeared from behind the chair, so that seems like progress. I think it is a little bit, yeah. Why'd you level up the basic scale so well with strength? I could do that. I could. That would make sense. Where is that mace too, actually? Speaking of scaling maces. Oh, didn't mean to equip it. That doesn't scale with faith. That has a 0 scaling, so it's not that mace. What mace is it? Because the only... Let's have a look. Alright, so our hand axe has a C scaling. Ooh, hi! A scaling, didn't realize. Get out of here. Thorolin Talisman. Thanks, Canvas Talisman. It scales up with strength, not faith. Oh, strength, gotcha. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you, or I assumed you meant faith. That's what happens when I half read a comment. Let's see, what else do we have? So, Thorolin Talisman had the weakest scaling. So we might actually do better with lightning now. Now that we have an A scaling. I told you about canvas. I didn't look at the scaling though. I looked at everything but scaling. That's the problem. Gonna get our oh, where is it? There it is. Grass Crush Shield back to. It's better just to ignore the comments? Nah, never. Let me have a look. Just platinum Last of Us 2 today. Dude, that must have taken forever. The achievements would be really hard to get, or the trophies would be really hard to get, right? Finish the rest of the game with the, oh, with the Calamity Ring? No. No. The Calamity Ring's the one that makes everything like twice as difficult, right? I think we get that from defeating Calamite, right? Pretty sure Calamite drops the Calamity Ring after this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that challenge, thanks. Also, I'm going to see if I can kindle this flame here, because if we can get some more Estus, then that would be kind of great. We need humanities equipped to do that, don't we? Kindle while hollowed. Oh, we need to be human and then use a humanity. Alright, let's try that. I think that's how that works. I might just be wasting humanities here. Teriyaki? Wait, what about teriyaki? I know how to say that in Japanese. It's teriyaki. It's the same. I learned that a little while ago now. Twin humanities? Sure. I'll use one. Yeah, Calamite drops it, I thought so. Yeah, that's what the ring does though, right? It makes everything like twice as difficult. Reverse hollowing. Yes. Next to an area, you can farm tons of humanity. Is that from the humanities? Do they drop humanities? Kindle. Yes. I would like to kindle this flame, please. Maybe I could kindle some more. I may as well do it. I guess I'm not really using the humanities for anything else now, because I've used, I've gotten the shortcut, so we saved Celeste, so we used the 30 humanities there. And otherwise, we've got all of these humanities, we may as well just use them. Yeah, use one more. Have you beat Manus? Not quite. We're gonna go back to him. The idea was that Calamite was gonna be a nice easy fight, and so we're gonna face him first and then go back to Manus. And hopefully kick his butt like the first attempt. I don't know whether that's realistic, but you know, it's what I was hoping for. Found Manus easier than or less annoying than Calamite? Is that weird? I think I've always found him more difficult than Calamite. Calamite has been, I think, relatively straightforward in my other playthroughs. I think also we've had a lot more health too. I don't know why I didn't just use this before. I think I've had a lot more health too, so his attacks don't really, or didn't really do as much damage. It's not that they didn't do as much damage, we just had more to spare. 20 Estus, perfect. We seem like we're sitting way too close to those flames. Alright, perfect, done. I'm about to lose this, this humanity, so I hope you guys appreciate his beautiful face while it's there. Noob, thank you for the host as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Your boy has arrived. Nice to see you, man. How's your week been going? Easy. Easy? No, he's been easier. Manus has always been relatively tough for me, but Calamite is usually a little more straightforward. Like I said before, the last time we faced him, I was doing my best not to kill him before I severed his tail. So I had to be really careful, and I think in some cases I let him kill us so that we would have another chance at getting his tail weapon because his health was getting too low. So yeah, usually he's much, much more straightforward. But you know, we might still be okay here. We'll see. Maybe the humanity will give us luck. Unlike the first game, it can be done in 2 playthroughs. The first game was a pain to platinum, so I never did. This was easy. Really? Huh. I have to see what the trophies are, because I didn't look, honestly. Your character has great skin, Ali. He really does, doesn't he? He has very sort of smooth, plasticky skin. Look at that beautiful, smooth complexion. His face is very smooth. Yeah, his face is very smooth. His roll game is 10? It really is, look at that. Perfect. Alright, we got it this time, right? This time I know that I can't hit him if I am directly underneath him, so we have to stay away, well, we have to stay around the outside of Calamite. Okay, can we get this? That's the question too. All those flasks! I was looking at the health bar, waiting for it to get longer. Oh no, no. It does increase our health bar, it increases the number of Estus that we have if we kindle a bonfire. And I figured we may as well do that, because we're going to need those for Manus probably anyway. Oh, that hit his chest. How did that not get him? I'm calling cheats. He's cheating. Clearly. Clearly he's cheating. This doesn't hit you. Okay, there we go. We're good. It's like, if that doesn't hit you again. Yeah, so I figured that was probably the best bonfire for us to kindle at the moment too. Because we're going to use it for Manus, we're using it for Calamite, and, you know, the extra health is going to be super handy when facing Manus, especially. Oh, that was mean too. If we had more attunement slots, we could use more spells too. Oh, are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. Fashion face. He does have a very fashionable face, doesn't he? Cheats. Yeah, dude, he did. That hit him square in the chest too, and he's just like, nah, sorry, didn't hit me. You guys said that I cheat. I feel like this guy cheats. It'd be nice to have some more Firekeeper souls too, so that we could reinforce our Estus some more, so that it healed more. I don't have any though. I've only picked up 2 so far this entire game. I know where one is. There's one that we've missed a Firekeeper soul in Blighttown, like on the way down into Blighttown, and I still haven't gone back to get it, so I know roughly where we can get one, but I'm gonna have to make a trip there to do it. Perfect aim on those spells. It was, wasn't it? It was good aim. I pride myself in my ability to aim pyromancies effectively. And also to run directly towards the doggos. After all those health upgrades, yeah. That's the thing though. So even like if you have a lot of Estus, sometimes you just don't get a chance to use it. Like in the case of that fire right there, we just got stuck in the grass, so that was like insta death for us. No pendant for Manus? Oh right, there's a pendant for him, isn't there? Do we still get Dusk? It's Dusk of Oolacile, right? Does she still show up at the end of that fight without a pendant? Now that you said pendant, it's making me second guess myself whether we need something else for that fight. Maybe a few more firekeepers need to fall off the cliff. Hey, that wasn't my fault. And that wasn't a cliff, it was an elevator shaft, okay? I was trying to protect that firekeeper. I was just like, look, dude, you just, please don't follow me. Just trust me, don't follow me. I will absolve my sins and she won't hate us anymore. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll absolve her sins and she won't hate us anymore. And then I went to try and do that, and as I was running to a bonfire to get out of there... Oh, there we go. As I was running to a bonfire to get out of that area, she decided to follow us down an elevator shaft without being on said elevator. That was it. Oh, it helps repel his dark magic, gotcha. So far, we've gotten pretty close to taking him out once, and we got taken out by 2 of the perimeter dark magic spells in a row. So the first one we survived, I got staggered by that, but before I could heal, he immediately cast another one. And I didn't remember that you're supposed to run in, I'm pretty sure, with that spell, rather than iframe through it, which I was trying to do. That was fast, yep. Damn cheating dragon. See, that's why you can't trust dragons, guys. Jeez. How many attempts have you had on this so far? Oh, Harms! Hi! Guys, go follow your Harms. Harms is a good friend. How's Destiny been treating you, dude? Because you've been playing a lot of that lately, right? Attempts on Calamite so far? Yeah, probably like 5, I think. 5 attempts. Yeah, I think roughly 5 attempts to get past the doggos first. Take the quick way down. Oh, trust me, we did that as well. We decided to, well, at least I decided to press B and do one of these when I was standing on the elevator. There's a clip of that as well. Disappointed faces by all ensue. With more time, Ellie can get him, but not if she kills... Oh, if he kills her on the first shot? Yeah, pretty much. I just need to be able to roll through his legs, man. That's it. That's it. Just roll through the leggies. Hi, Calamite. You guys still haven't seen the laser attacks either. I feel like I am denying you laser attacks. It's really sad because it's a cool attack too. See, that's more of what we need. This is less of what we need though. That's better. That should still hit him. Yeah, we're good. We are good. You trying to stomp us? Who does that, man? Who stomps us? Wait. No. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad. Whew, we're still alive there. We're good. We're still alive for now. I don't know how much longer. Okay, we got away with that. We're still good. Whoop. Okay, so we need to go out from here because the pyromancers won't hit him otherwise. That's gonna get us. Yeah. Knew it. I still got him though, so that's good. I like that he walks towards you just like very slowly for the most part. Like when you're close he attacks quickly, but when he is moving towards you, he goes relatively slowly. Whip! No tail whip. Good. I think I can get away with this maybe. Oh, it didn't hit him. How did that not hit him? See, the dragon cheats, man. It's really mean. It's like a direct hit too. Yeah, it was probably a little bit too far away there. Yeah, that was on. I'm gonna say if that didn't hit, it's gonna be really sad. Jeez, the cast time with this though. Still no lasers. I could have sworn that shot hit. I don't think it actually did any damage to him though. Boop. Alright. Back to our axe, that's all we got now. Oh, that's doing basically nothing. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Allie, a renowned dragon hater, vows to destroy all dragons because they're cheaters. Only Calamite is cheating. The other dragons I've come across have not cheated at all. Only this guy. Oh, see, that's cheating. I was clearly healing. Clearly cheating right there. Alright, where's your laser attack, man? He's usually done it a bunch by now, right? It's glad that we have all those Estes. The game is hard. Sometimes, yeah. Our axe, however, is not quite prepared for this, unfortunately. Wow, lightning. I didn't have it equipped. We can try it, because we should have higher scaling now. And maybe more uses. Do you know what? That's going to make enough of a difference, though. Maybe we should try Manus. What do you guys think? Manus first, then Calamite. I was so sure he was going to be like a 2-second fight as well. Alright, let's walk back to Firelink because I should go on stretch as well. What are you guys unleashing in chat? I realized it reminds me of the Maleficent dragon fight in Kingdom Hearts. There's a Maleficent dragon fight? Oh dude, I haven't seen that. That sounds cool. I didn't realize Maleficent had a dragon friend. Oh wait, no I did. This is like cartoon Maleficent, not live action Maleficent, yes. The black dragon, right? Hey Nezidem, how's it going? We had more faith he would have died. Now we have this now. We have the Canvas Talisman, which has an A scaling with faith, and I didn't realize that. Hey John, what's going on? We've been using the Thorlin Talisman for the longest time because I thought they were all the same. I hadn't looked at the scaling though. Thorlin Talisman scales with, or has a C scaling with faith. This has an A scaling, so we should be doing a bunch more damage now. Manus for sure, yeah. We got pretty close to beating him last stream, so I think with the reinforced Ascended Pyromancy Gauntlet that we have now. So the Pyromancy Flame is at max level now. Plus our new Fire Orb spell, I think that should be enough for him. If not, we're going to be doing like, I think it was about 20 something damage per hit with our axe or Manus, or like 30 damage per hit. So it might take me a while to do it that way, but you know, we'll get there. That one, yeah, I got there in the end too. I haven't seen Maleficent Snow White, isn't it? No, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. I haven't seen that in a long time. I only just remember Maleficent's dragon. If he had more intelligence, he would have died. If I'd had more intelligence... Hang on, what are we sitting at the moment? We are 12 intelligent. I think we still need like 15 intelligence to be able to use any of the... hang on, let's have a look. To be able to use any of the catalysts. Alright, Sorcerer's Catalyst, what do we need? Oh no, we can use it. I don't think any of her spells would be really powerful, but... Does anything have a good scaling? Oh no, that's... I read the A scaling is like A in Faith, and it's A in Intelligence. The Izalith Catalyst. Okay. The Demon Catalyst is probably the best one for us to use, but I still don't think that's going to do a lot of damage. And I still need to equip spells to use too. It's an eggplant! Something is an eggplant? Ah! That's an eggplant, yes. My friend has a Sojourner keyboard and it's like $1,000? $1,000 keyboard. That sounds like it'd be a very impressive keyboard. The most expensive keyboard I think I've used is like a $300 keyboard, maybe? And that was at a convention. I don't think I've ever tried anything more expensive than that. I love the live action Maleficent. I've only ever seen it once. Haven't seen the second one either. Your stream is so good, Ali. Aw, Nezadam, thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. It's fun hanging out, dude. IQ is 12. Okay, so we might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but we have some pretty sharp tools to make up for it, so, you know, there's that too. $300? Yeah, it was, I think one of the Razor, it's like the Huntsman Elite is like a $300 and something keyboard. I've used that before. I think that's about 300 or just over. I've used that before. And it was nice. It was really nice, but my keyboard's pretty good too. I like this one. It was like $130. It's RGB. I like it. Manus Catalyst has an S scaling, I believe. Wait, with intelligence or faith? Because if it was an S scaling with faith, we would be set, dude. We'd be 100% set. I want to buy a top rate keyboard. They're expensive though. Bowling ball levels of sharpness on display. Pretty much, yeah. Our sharp wit shall carry us to victory. You know what? Yeah, we have a very sharp wit. Actually, you know what? I have a very dull wit. I do not have a sharp wit today. But yes, you know what? The collective sharp wit of chat and also Geralt over here, that'll get us through. That'll get us through. You are hereby commemorated for your efforts, I thank you. I try my best. The effort's definitely there. The execution leaves a little to be desired, but, you know, the thought's there. Effort has been made. Monster Hunter World, the tail. I mean, it'd be nice to get his tail, but I don't think that's really on the cards for this character. I don't think our 20-something damage to him with our axe is going to get that tail card for us. And I'm not quite that accurate with our pyromancies either, so I think the tail card may have to wait for future playthroughs. But we've got it in the past. Should be proud of your no carrot record. Didn't want to break your record, Einlon. Oh, with the carrot, I see. Whispers, I'm lurking. Nazadam, I'm hoping you're enjoying your luck, dude. Keen to see you get this done. I really need to spend more time in the Souls games. Dude, you should. They're really good. I'm gonna go hop up and stretch, but we're gonna face Manus. Or attempt to face Manus directly after the stretch break. Manus is a fun fight. Harms, if you're here, still here, dude, Manus is a really good fight. You will see what pyromancy is capable of. It's very good. It's very good. It's capable of good things. And by good things, I mean taking away a lot of my enemy's health, which is a good thing. Any love for Code Vein? I have it. It's in this cupboard. The cupboard over here. But I can't say I've started it yet. I do have it, and I've had it for... How long has the game been out now? Like a year and a half? 2 years? I've had it for that long. But I haven't really got stuck into it yet. I'll get around to it though. Intelligence, not faith. Maybe you guys should start giving us points in intelligence next. You should call... Wait, you call should stretch as well. I will call the stretch break, yes. Pumpkin. The cheeseburger flavored Pringles kind of do taste like a cheeseburger, really? I don't think I've had those ones. I've had a lot of different Pringles. Oh, I miss those buffalo wing Pringles, they're really good. There was another one that I really liked too, but I forget what it was. It was another spicy Pringle. I miss good Pringles too, actually, because they changed the recipe and they're not quite the same anymore. Stretch hype? Yeah. Why are you laughing at my laughing, AIY? That was totally innocent, normal, pyromancy-related laughing. Nothing untoward. Cheeseburger Pringles? Yeah. I haven't tried those ones. I think I've seen them here. Either that or something similar I've seen here. But yeah, I miss a lot of, I miss good Pringles. I miss a lot of flavors and I miss good Pringles. They'd say, carrot scream Sam, you are a meat eater. I'm confused. I think I lost the context. Great Hammer grant ability scales with faith and strength. If it's a weapon, I'm assuming that a Great Hammer is going to need slightly more strength than we have. And that's kind of been a constant challenge in this run through as well. is because we only have limited points in anything but strength. Oh, sorry, anything but faith. Like strength, we have 23 points. For great hammers, I think you need about 30 to 50, depending on the great hammer. So we can't wield it. Or I doubt we'd be able to wield it. There are a bunch of weapons like that. And that has been a constant challenge throughout this run too, is trying to figure out a melee weapon that is going to be effective, that is going to scale with faith, or scale with the abilities that we do have, but also one that we can wield effectively too, because if it doesn't need strength, it usually needs dex, and well, we don't have much of that either. We have like just enough, I think, to wield a bow, and that's about it. We don't have any cool flavors. Our flavors rotate. So we usually have like the standard flavors, so you've got like plain Pringles, then sour cream and chives, I think it is, or just sour cream Pringles. And then I think there are like one or two other standard flavors, except I don't usually get those, so I don't know what they are. But then there'll also be like the special edition rotating flavors, so I think I've seen like ketchup flavored ones, we've had like jalapeno flavored ones, pizza I think was a thing too. I'm pretty sure I have seen cheeseburger, but maybe that was only in the import section, I don't know. And we had some like limited edition ones, like barbecue flavored ones, over summer last year, I think. Or earlier this year. But yeah, we usually have a bunch of limited flavors as well as the standards. Carrots eat people! That sounds really scary. Maybe I should stop eating carrots. Maybe then I'll stop eating people. Cobain is really anime, but it's good. I like anime, and I like good games. That's 2 ticks for me. Sour cream and onion, I think. That sounds about right, yeah. But yeah, the sour cream ones. You're doing Hollow today? I always am. I'm basically never human in this. We used a humanity before, purely so that we could kindle a bonfire. But that's like one of the only times I've used humanities here. Gonna hunt down some Baconator Pringles this weekend. Ooh, that sounds really good. Haven't had Baconator Pringles before. AoE does exactly the amount of damage as a 2-handed jump attack. As an AoE? Is it not a melee weapon? Broccoli, potatoes. If carrots eat people, shouldn't we eat carrots so that we thin out their numbers? Maybe it's for our own safety. We have to devour them. Samson, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave you to our beautiful Geralt over here. He's very pretty today, look at him. He's very pretty, very stylish. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs, you guys should do the same, and emotes in chat in the meantime, and I will be right back. Won't be too long. Alright, what did I miss? Let me catch up for a second here. How could you get rid of Blonde's messages like that, Chai? How could you do that? Oh, look at all the corn ones. You got rid of corn on the cob? How could you do that? How could you do that? Chai, did you also put the chat onto emote only? I got the second time. I spelled riot and Rio. Congratulations, my friend. Welcome back. You missed everything, Allie. Everything. I missed so much. I missed a lot of emotes. You guys are really on the ball with all the emotes today. Jeez, that's a lot of emotes. Oh wait, hang on. That was Pietro. It wasn't Chai. Pietro, I see. I see. I think I'm up to date too. I think we're good. I think we're good. I didn't emote early. That went, wait, I was actually on a call. Sure. Even though the chat is telling me otherwise. Well, actually, chat is telling me that it was Pietro, but I feel like you've just framed Pietro here. Jeez, Ellie, always assuming it's me. I mean, do you blame me? Do you really blame me? Alright, let's walk back to the township here, and then we can go and face some Manus, hopefully. Get a successful boss fight down. He pretends he's on call because I got a riot and a Rio. So it's both. It's the best of both worlds right there. Alright, now I have to remember how to get down to Manus again. I think we go this way. I think it was this way down the elevator and then through the nightmare sort of darkness of the beginning of the abyss at least. I really wish there was a closer bonfire too. I think this is the closest. You need like 100 great emotes? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be very cool. I need to get a maid first. I don't have any. Oh, no, we've got tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots that I could fill. I still wouldn't quite make up 100 though. I'm still slightly off that. I've been framed. Doesn't seem like a very Pietro thing to do at all. Chai made me do it. See, I trust Pietro here. Pietro is very, very trustworthy. This way? I can't remember if I was using the lantern in here before. Either way, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's this way and then up, I think. I think we had to take out this guy around here with the axe to save our pyromancies. Because there's this one dude right here who wants to ruin our day. Man, if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to go and do a bunch of upgrading. Because we're gonna need to upgrade our axe. And to do that, I think we'll need to farm a bunch of souls and also get some green titanite. We'd maybe be able to upgrade a different weapon as well. We'd have to see what would work best for us. Maybe that straight sword would be the best thing too. A subscription, a tier 10 that costs 1 million Australian dollars. That's a lot of dollars. Why so expensive? How could you, Chai? Who won the emote pageant? The emote pageant? All of you guys. All of you guys are the winners. Although, pretty exciting news. Not that I think I'll get a slot, but one of the other artists that I really like the work of is apparently opening up commission slots this weekend. 5 of them? Last time she did that, the slots went within about 15 seconds. And I posted it like 16 seconds afterwards. So I missed out by like 2 people, I think. But maybe this time, maybe I can commission some of those emotes. Because I think Wolf's commissions are closed at the moment. So I'm not sure when Little Wolf is gonna open them again. We shall see. How did that not get in? 586, okay, so it's another like 25 damage on what we were doing before. Oh, run away. No! No! Oh, somehow we survived that. That is impressive, actually. I was pretty sure we were gonna be dead there. Oh, that was mean. Okay, so that's all of our pyromancies, at least for our Great Fireball, gone. you gonna jump? Oh, God. We just healed too. Oh, and again. Getting the timing right for heals here can be really, really tricky. Can be super tricky. I timed those heals poorly there. Is it Julia? Is what Julia? 1 tier 10 sub, you'll never need to work again. Start, pop that into savings, yep. There has to be one winner. The winner here was Manus. Manus was the winner. I love tacos. I like tacos too. It's a coincidence, right? It's past 1:30. Dude, it is! My gosh, time is going quickly today. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you on Sunday. You got this. I hope so. I want to get at least a couple bosses down today if we can. Pietro, have a lovely weekend, man. Get some good rest. I'll see you soon, dude. Tacos are the best. Yeah, tacos are great. Can confirm. I really like tacos. Having looked up all these emotes... Wait, which ones? Do you mean the vegetable ones? We clearly need more, like, channel-based vegetable emotes. Clearly. Oh, this way. Hey, good Manus. Bad Manus. Manus has bad manners. Bad manners, Manus. Oh, she made those ones. Oh, they're cute. The little duck ones. Oh, is that an emote artist that you were talking about? Because no, the artist that I was mentioning before, the one who's opening commissions this weekend apparently, is Kelly Art. She's really, really good. Her work is amazing. I love it so much. I have been trying to get a slot with her for like over 2 years now. Keeping my eye out, and every single time commissions have been opened, I have missed out by the smallest margin. Last time was the closest. Last time I missed out by like literally a couple seconds. Yeah. Because the post went live and I replied to it within like 15, maybe 20 seconds of it being up. And the commissions were full. Hey Lachlan, how's it going? There's a reason I still live in Texas despite the heat. Texas is great. I really like Texas. The heat was, well, it was very hot in Texas, but I kind of liked that too. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna move. I always get hit by that too. I tried to sort of dodge around it. No luck. There goes, better. And then, oh, sometimes he blows it up with one of his... Damn it. With the... Okay. I feel like he's won this round. I'm just gonna accept our fate here. I missed 3 spells in a row. So we were not gonna win that. Is that a divine hand axe? It is indeed. It is indeed a divine hand axe. It doesn't do much. But we made it divine so that it would scale with faith. Because our character is mostly a faith build at the moment. It doesn't really do much. To anything, actually. It was not a smart choice. So we sacrificed some of our strength scaling in favor of faith and, well, it doesn't do much to anything. Like Manus, for instance, I think we hit him with his hand axe and it does all of about 30-something damage to him. 30-something damage, yep. Been in Texas my whole life. Yeah, Texas is great, dude. I haven't seen a whole lot of Texas. I've only just been around the, like Arlington, sort of Dallas area. But I really liked it there. Plus I have friends who live in Texas, so that's a good reason to like it too. Why is Pietro betraying me? Pietro would never betray you. Pietro's really nice. Pietro doesn't know the meaning of betrayal. Hey, Big Crash 2 yesterday. Nice, man. To keep that, I've started playing quiet tennis. It's like regular tennis, but without the racket. I thought you were being serious for a moment. I was like, what is quiet tennis? Like, is it just tennis, but you have to stay, like, dead silent? Like, is that what quiet tennis is? I didn't even see that coming. Getting 100% is another story. Oh yeah, dude. 100% would be really, really tough in Crash. I think I'll just settle with finishing them and not 100%ing them. I should be reading Cody's chat and not posting vegetables here. But why not both? Why not both? I'm gonna post carrots in Cody's. I thought you were against the whole carrot idea though. You're starting to embrace the carrots? Are you able to seek out some stronger offensive miracles? Not that I know of, no. Because the best miracle that Rhea has... the best miracle that Rhea has is, the... oh gosh, I forgot the name, but, I'm surprised he didn't get us there, actually. The one that creates a force field. That's the most... oh my gosh, I'm doing terribly. That's the most powerful one that Rhea has, the only sort of offensive one that she has. We've got healing miracles, but nothing that really does damage. Even the lightning one that we have at the moment was from Solaire's Covenant. The only other way to get lightning miracles, as far as I know, is to invest coins into Solaire's Covenant, and I think we need to invest like 25 or 30 coins to get another good lightning miracle. And to get those coins, we need to assist other players, so that is probably not something we can do. Because you need to help players beat bosses and then you get a coin for that. Attempt number 3. I don't mind carrots, you can post them. Yeah, I like carrots too. I'm doing both. You only have 1 platinum relic in Crash 2? I have 0. I attempted to get just like, not even a platinum relic, just a relic. I couldn't do that. Couldn't even get 1 of any type. So at that point I was like, you know what, I don't need my platforming to be that precise. I'm just happy that I finished the games. That's how this works. I do mind carrots, but you said you're gonna post some in Cody's chat. Surely that means you're coming around to the idea of carrots, right? Okay, that guy's down. I'm getting very used to taking that guy out too. Alright, I'm off to bed. Got my birthday party. With friends tomorrow, nice. So got a busy prepping day tomorrow. Awesome. I hope you have a really good party, Christy. Hope your birthday was great earlier this week too. But have some good rest. Make sure you rest up. Have a good weekend. Have a good party. I'll see you soon. Have a lovely night. You mind then, like a babysitter? Chai, are you a carrot sitter? Maybe this is Chai's secret. This is Chai's, or was Chai's secret all along. I think there's an offline way to level up every covenant. Is there really? Because from what I could see with the sunlight medals that you need to get... oh, his tail got us there. With the sunlight medals that you need to get, from what I could tell, he does not usually reach that far. From what I could tell, you needed to go and assist other players. If there is an offline way to do it, I would 100% do it though. Phantom, I thought you were my friend. I like carrots. My cousins failed to convince me that eating them meant that I'm not vegetarian. Why would eating a carrot mean that you're not vegetarian? Carrots are vegetables. I don't know how that works. May I ask for how long you've been streaming? Like today? Or are we talking like in total? Because today, 2 hours, 35 minutes and 50 seconds, 51 seconds, 52 seconds. As of right now. And about 2.5 to 3/4, 2 3/4 years from the beginning. First stream was on, I think it was like September 4th in 2017, I want to say. And then we were partnered July 20th, I think, of 2018. Yeah, so about like 2 3/4 years. Hey Oracle, how's it going? I'll see you on your Wednesday streams. I'm going away for the weekend. Nice. Have a lovely weekend away as well. I'll catch you soon, Christy. 2017? That's what you meant? Yeah, nice. Yeah, so September of 2017 is when we started streaming. And I'm glad that I did, because I really like streaming. I don't know what I'd do without it now. Bloodborne and Sekiro top tier, yeah. FromSoft games in general are top tier. They're really good. I could just play these for ages and ages and not get bored of them. And it's because every single time you play, you're going to be playing it slightly differently too. Oh my, was that because of the way that Manus took us out before? Because yeah, it was a little bit like that. There we go, didn't expect that, did you? I don't think he appreciates fire to the butt. I don't think you like that either. There you go. That was really uncalled for. Can't do one of these. Thank you. I need to stay close to him in order to actually remember his patterns. I have to be really close. Damn it. Is he gonna jump to cross this distance? The benefit of attacking him with the lightning bolts is we could do it from such a huge distance away, whereas the fire doesn't have quite as much of a range as our miracles do. It's a bit sad for us. Oh, great. Whoop. I tried to get closer in. The rock stopped us too. Okay. Looked it up, they dropped from Chaos Bugs in Lost Islith. Wait, do they really? Hang on, Chaos Bugs. Are they the Chaos Eaters? Like the octopus guys in Lost Islith? What are the Chaos Bugs? Are they... Oh, hang on. Are they like the sunlight maggots? Are they Chaos Bugs? Is that those ones?
Oh! Great!
Renata! Dude, thank
So
you for
happy
the
to
4
subscribe
months.
to you, Ali, cause I care a lot about you and this community.
I cared a lot about you guys too. You guys are honestly the best. Renata, dude, thank you for the 4 months, man, and that wonderful, wonderful message. Chai, did you appreciate that as much as I did? I appreciated that a lot, actually. This battle doesn't seem too fair. For the most part it is. I'm just putting myself in a poor position. I should probably wait until he has properly destroyed the rocks around him, because we can get caught on that, and he does tear them to shreds. Why are you running away from us? Those humanities are going to catch up with me. Okay, there we go. They're coming after us. Yeah, I should probably wait until he's destroyed those rocks before attacking. But I just wanted to attack straight away. I've gotten impatient. And impatience is never a thing you want to get in Dark Souls at all. But yeah, if I just sort of bided my time, I think I would have done slightly better. At least I have more than half of the clear gems. Really? I have like 2. I think I've got 2 separate gems and that's it. Ali's hair is straight just like a carrot. You're saying that I'm carrot-like? Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. So long as you vote Faith, I can't win against these carrot fiends. Yeah, see those rocks there? I should probably wait until he's destroyed them, and I haven't been doing that. 412, okay, so that's still good. So that fire orb spell that we just recently got does a fair amount of damage against him. So not as much as the huge pyromancies. Run, 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 run. Dead. Not as much as the huge pyromancies that we have, the Great Fireball and the Great Chaos Fireball. They do about 585 each, but having that like 400 and something damage fire attack as well, once we've gotten through the other fire attack, should be enough to get rid of this guy. Carrots aren't straight, they're a bit wonky. Some of my carrots are like really, really sort of straight carrots. I mean, I do occasionally get those bags of carrots that they're the reject carrots that are like all different shapes and sizes. Sometimes I get those ones because they're like, they're just kind of fun. They're fun looking carrots. And they're usually a bit cheaper too, so save money, it tastes the same. I cut them up anyway. But yeah, otherwise, if they're like I guess the ones that are on the shelf, they're usually pretty, like, up and down. Usually. I'm sorry for suggesting Manus. Wait, why? We have to get this guy anyway. Like I said earlier, we almost got him on Wednesday. I just have to watch his attacks. That's the problem, I'm not doing that. But no, we'll get closer. We will get close to doing it. This guy though, he doesn't usually have a chance to attack, and he's moved away twice. He's getting cluey, he's cluing onto what we're doing. I need to resub if Alia resorts to eating reject carrots. They're not reject carrots though. They're just like the carrots that aren't quite as I guess presentable as the other carrots. They do that apparently with bananas as well. I was watching a thing on bananas a little while ago, and apparently like the bananas that you see in store or on store shelves have to be like within a certain size range and a certain shape as well. I didn't realize there was different shaped bananas, but apparently that's a thing. And if bananas are too big or too small or the wrong shape, they're not sent out to stores, they're used as cooking bananas instead, and they're sold at a discounted rate. And I never knew that before. I just assumed that bananas were bananas. So I'm assuming this is the carrot equivalent to that. That's really mean. That's really, really mean. Okay, great chaos fireball. Move away, move away, move away. Should gotta get him here, just. See, I'm learning when I can and can't get him. Oh. It's supposed to stop just before him, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's a different attack than I'm thinking of. Maybe I do actually have to be far away so that I can roll through it. Hyper Demon Souls remake? Yes, I'm so excited for it too. I'm assuming that we're probably going to get that like partway through next year. I don't think it's going to be a launch game, but I don't think it's going to be really far off either. I'm going to say probably like mid next year. Although maybe it's going to be like in the normal FromSoft release window as well, which is usually I think about March or April. I think usually April. That'd be kind of cool. Could be streaming Demon Souls like this time next year, or even like earlier. I don't mind reject vegetables, me neither. They still taste good. Still taste really good. I always buy the bags of reject carrots from the supermarket. It's the same price for an extra half kilo. Exactly. My supermarket doesn't always have them, and sometimes they just look kind of green too. So if they look green, then I don't buy them. But yeah, if they just look like standard carrots, just funny shaped carrots. I buy them, they're fun carrots. The one shot hurts, it really does. That's one of the attacks that I can't seem to get the timing of. I know that I can roll through it, and I was pretty sure that if we got really close to him it doesn't actually reach him, but maybe I'm thinking of the wrong attack. I might be thinking of the wrong attack. Either that or I'm not close enough to him, but that would mean that I would really have to be like hugging the side of him. They said that carrots scream when you pick them from the garden and therefore that we eat them alive. Is that actually true? It's really terrifying. Hey Reaper, how's it going, man? We used to cut up the smaller misshapen bananas into individual packs? Wait, really? Because yeah, this documentary said that like the smaller bananas don't even make it to like supermarkets most of the time. They just get sold retail. Wait, that was $8.20. How did that do more? Oh, run away. We're dead, we're dead. We're dead. If we get caught in one of those attacks, he gets us like straight away. Hugging Manus is just gross? I don't think so. He's very lovable. Manus is a really, really nice guy. He's just a little bit misunderstood. You should play Ghost of Sushi if you have the chance. Such an amazing title. I have it. It arrived today. I got it in the mail this morning. I just figured like on Wednesday when we were talking about it, that even though it's released today, I probably wouldn't have a chance to have it arrive and install it and update it and then level the audio. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just do that over the weekend and wait until Monday to play it. So Monday is Ghost of Tsushima Day. If we're very lucky, we might even make it through Dark Souls today. If we're very lucky, we might. If we don't, though, Ghost of Tsushima on Monday, maybe Wednesday, and then maybe Friday back to Dark Souls again to finish it off. But the idea today was to get as close to finishing this as possible. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get close. Here, go for a mandrake right now. What do you mean a mandrake? I know, like, oh, hang on. Are you talking about because of the screaming carrots? Because mandrakes are the screaming, like... They're not really vegetables, they're just plants, right? The mythological screaming plants that you can't hear, or you're not supposed to hear a mandrake's scream, right? That's a bad thing usually, I think. Reaper, I'm doing really well, man. Get my butt handed to me by Manus, but I feel like that's pretty much kind of to be expected here. I think it's happened enough that I'm kind of used to it at this point. But doing pretty well, yeah. On the fence about Ghost, just don't know. I am very excited about it. I'm super, super excited about it. I've been hanging out for it since they first mentioned it quite a few years ago at this point. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped to see how it turns out. And where was that 800 damage? I think that was towards his butt. Oh, okay. So when it does the slam attack, I can't really afford to throw a fireball then. It'll get interrupted. But that's okay. Do one there. And do one here. Come on, 800 damage. Oh, not quite. By orb. Should be able to heal. There we go. Just gonna take this slow. Super slow. Real slow. Oh. That dark magic. It hurts. I was like a bunch of his health down too. Look at that. Look at all his health. It was almost all gone. Being silly, mandrakes are real, but they don't scream or taste good, probably. A mandrake's actually real, like in terms of something called a mandrake. I know obviously the squealing plant things that are alive. Well, I guess plants are alive too, but they're alive and protest being picked. I know they're not real, but it'd be kind of cool if there was a plant called mandrake. That was not real slow. Well, the rest of it was okay. I was like, I'm just taking my time here. I'm just watching what he's doing. I'm making sure I don't attack too early. And it was going well until the dark magic hit. Then it went poorly. GG, thank you. Ow, that is all. I think you can block some of that. I think there are magic or shields that block types of magic. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are shields that block types of magic. But I don't have one. At least not equipped at the moment. Maybe I should change that. Because it's not like we're actually using our talisman at the moment. Our talisman is not going to be that handy right now, because I'm hoping that the pyromancies will be able to take him out. Plus the cast time of pyromancies is much faster than lightning at the moment too. Did you guys say that attunement increases your cast time too? I think there was a stat that was associated with cast time, but I forget what it was. I forgot to give you the important tip today. Don't die. Okay. Alright, I've got the important information. I'll see if I can put it to use. The black pendant reflects those attacks. Whereabouts do you get this black pendant you speak of? Shield would help immensely, yeah, I figured it would. Maybe we'll have a look to see what shields we can use if this goes poorly. Like it probably will. 586. 586 damage. Can I get him from here? Oh yeah, I can. I think he actually walked into that. Thanks, Manus. Great Chaos Fireball. Should really get him from here too, I think. Oh. Okay, that was a bit risky. That was a little risky. Okay, lost it for a moment there. If I get too far away, I think that's when he starts spamming the magic. Okay, don't let him spam magic. Or do that. That's bad, magic's bad. Pretty much anything that damages us at this point is kind of bad, and I would appreciate not being in the road. Not being in the way of those attacks, please. Can I get in from here? I can! That's a yes. Can I get in from here? That's a yes. Can I get in from here? That's a yes! Bye, Manus! Well, I mean, I think the advice worked. I think the advice worked really well. Easy clap. Yeah, see? Look, took my time. Took Sam's advice. My tip helped. It did. That's a yes? Yeah, it is. Joe, thank you for the bits, man. And Ace, thank you for the bits as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. And Sticky, thank you for the follow as well, man. Is that gonna come up? Did that? There we go. I was like, is it not gonna come up? It did. Thank you, guys. Didn't even need the shield. Kneeled the shield. Didn't need the shield at all. Gonna get my 0 souls back. We have 61,000 souls. And a new friend. Hi. You guys know what this means, right? We're going back to Calamite again. Done. Hmm? You okay, man? Would you like to... You good? You good? No? Okay. Okay, I think don't know whether she says anything else, but okay. Let's deliver Calamite's butt. I think his butt is already delivered. It appears to be attached to him, but I can try and deliver a further butt, if it would help. We have some levels to do, though. You know what? I think we can get away with two levels here. I think I can make up another level. Oh, there's the mouse. It's over there. Now time for Calamite. Yeah, Liquid, finally, right? Intelligence. Would you like me to add intelligence to the poll? Because I can do that. Intelligence. Okay, I'll add intelligence. 2 times faith, please. No, denied. You get 1 more point in faith. Alright, so let's have vitality, attunement, strength, with a Q apparently, intelligence, and faith. Alright, top 2 here are gonna get levels. And you guys have a minute to decide, just checking my spelling. There we go. Wait, faith unit? What do you mean faith unit? Unit of faith? Hope you're having a good day. Jim, what's going on, man? You arrived at the right time because I'm having a really good day now. Just kicked Manus's butt, and chat is now deciding on our future. Ooh, faith and attunement. I like the way you guys think. I like this faith and attunement thing. Attunement is my favorite. Hang on. Oh, it still doesn't get us another slot though. Oh, hang on. We didn't put a point in attunement last time, so it might still in 2 levels. Oh, no one wants strength anymore. If we could just get a tie for 2nd and 3rd, that would be great. Revote for the 2nd stat. At the moment, vitality and faith are winning, so attunement might not actually get a stat here at all. Vitality's a boring stat though. It keeps us alive, but more spells. I know how to kill Manus when I get to him now, just by spamming vitality and faith. Oh, poor attunement. Alright, let's go faith first. I'll get you guys the soft cat first, then we need to make up some souls. Yeah, you just have to spam fire. I was going to say firebolt. Just have to spam fire from a distance, apparently. Who voted vitality? Apparently 7 of you guys voted vitality. 7 of you guys want vitality here. Alright, faith it is. 2,000 souls to make up a vitality as well. I wonder if anyone has ever kindled the bonfire down here. Like, what would be the point? Unless there's an achievement to have, like, full kindling at every single bonfire. Brave Warrior, I think. That should do it. That's like 5,000? Yeah, that's plenty. Cool, done. I would like to level up Vitality. Yeah, I did Faith before. I was like, which ones did I do again? Why Intelligence? Chat has been requesting Intelligence for possible sorceries. So Intelligence was added. And Endurance was gotten rid of because no one seems to want to vote Endurance. Although, maybe I should replace Strength with Endurance. Because Strength got 0 votes that time too. Only 40 Faith, I know, right? Not faithful enough. Hey David, how's it going? Missed the vote, that's what I get for helping a friend with his car. Missing such an important vote. Okay, hang on, Treason, what would your vote have been? Because isn't it usually Faith? Guy's getting his butt handed to him. I want to see how he goes, hang on. Okay, Estes, good job. Oh, he faded away. Oh, that guy's getting his butt handed to him. Alright, how you going? What? Okay, he faded away again. I like watching the phantoms of other people. I did it, me too. It's a really good feeling. I did it. Imminent monster, not anymore, there's not. Yeah, Treason aren't usually Faith, because Faith won. Faith and Vitality won. We need to whoop to the township. Yes. Character, I'm smart. We're very smart. You kidding me? We are the smartest individual. You're the leader of the Dark Souls Intelligence Party? What a beautiful party it is. All the streamers, all the balloons, beautiful party. Alright, let's try, because we haven't done this yet. We haven't tried, and yes, I'm gonna try it for you guys. I haven't tried this with our A-scaling talisman. So we've still got our fireballs there for Calamite, but the idea or the hope is that with A-scaling plus 40 points in Faith, that lightning spear might do some more damage to Calamite. That is the plan, at least. And we can only hope that's the case. Otherwise, we might be here for a while. Did your Ghost of Tsushima turn up yet? Yeah, it did. Blitz had arrived this morning. I don't know what time it got here, but I found it in my letterbox at like 12:30? 12:30? Around then. So yeah, it's here now. Or at least I assume it's Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't opened it yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here. Good stuff, yeah. So I'm gonna have that ready for Monday's stream, and I'm really excited for it. Can I even get to Calamite? Jeez. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. But I figured I should take some time to actually level it properly and not sort of rush into it today. That's late. Wait, hang on, like, for a delivery? Because I did hear, like, I heard an idling van outside my house at, like, probably 9:30 this morning. And they were idling for a very long time, and I was like, oh, the doorbell's gonna ring, that's probably Ghost. And my doorbell didn't ring, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay, fair enough. Because I know kind of the sound the delivery trucks make here. Because I've ordered so much recently. And then I was like, oh, okay, it didn't arrive, they didn't drop at my door. And I checked the post box, and yeah, this was out there. Alright, how is lightning now? 174. Okay, lightning doesn't do much. Even with A scaling, lightning is... That's not the way we do this. It was probably in there around 10 AM, probably. I always got worried when they drop things in my letterbox too, because I don't have a big letterbox. And usually, like, when I have a delivery like that, they leave it, like, poking out of the front of it. And I'm worried that someone's gonna, like, walk past and just go, like, ooh, yoink, and take it. Because usually with a delivery, they're supposed to come up to your like, front door and knock. And just be like, hey guys, delivery, can you sign for this? And for some reason, Amazon deliveries hardly ever do that. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But either way, it was there, safe and sound, it's good. That was... Oh, so close to getting us very severely injured there. Greed is good. In some cases yes, in many cases in Dark Souls no. Thank you for the bit saves. Alright, let's see if we... Oh, okay. Well, that's all of our good magic gone. Now we have just really poor magic left. Our fire orbs, that's it. Oh, how did that get us? Glad the tail didn't clip us at the end there too. I take it there are no plans for NG Plus runs? There might be. I mean, I'm always open to the idea of more souls. It's up to, like, I guess you guys to see if you want to sort of play NG Plus. I would very much like to do that. It might be a little while because we've got a couple of games sort of... a couple of games sort of waiting to be played, like in Ghost of Tsushima and Paper Mario. But after that, yeah, possibility for NG Plus. That'd be really fun.
Odin's Raven.
There are lasers, yeah, of course there are lasers.
You finally
yes,
stolen my joke. How dare you?
Eddie! Dude, thank you for the 31 months, man. I have made good use of the Phantom Manus. Nice to see you, man. How's it going? You cornered yourself against that tree. I cornered myself against something, yeah. I don't think it's a tree. I think it's like a cliffside. But yes. Yes, I did. Whoops. We'll get there in the end, though. Eddie, what's been going on, man? Chad, nice to see you as well, dude. Sad, I thought that was the run. Oh, I don't even know, like, if it would have been, had that not gotten us. I don't think we had enough magic. So the problem with this is that Calamite doesn't really take a lot of damage when we use our melee weapon currently. And we, I don't think, have enough pyromancies to be able to take out all of his health with just pyromancies. So there is going to come a point in that fight where his health only, like, gets chipped away at, because that's the only way I'll be able to attack him. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna take a bit of getting used to. Because I think we do about, like, 30-something damage per hit with Calamite. And that's it with this axe. Yeah. So either we need to upgrade our axe, potentially, or get a different pyromancy as well. Currently on NG plus 5, really? I think plus 7 is where it maxes out, right? Will we play Monster Hunter World again sometime? Most probably, yeah. I really want to play Alatran while he's still up, because I think he's a limited time thing. Although apparently not, like, limited. Apparently, like, they're going to be pretty generous with the time that he's up. But I think he's still only in event quest, as far as I know. But I really, really want to face him. Alatran being a big, badass dragon who was just introduced in Monster Hunter. Okay, now we change. There we go. I can't miss any of these pyromancies either. There's the laser! There's the laser! I forget the debuff that does, but I know that it's bad. I know that we don't want that debuff. Oh, that's me. I'm gonna try and heal before he has a chance to do it again. Damn it. Probably shouldn't have healed, like, right there. Oh, tail whip. As long as he doesn't... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, he's doing that. That's fine. Got one more fireball. Just should be able to get up right here. And we have fire orbs now, and that's it. Just fire orbs. Just doing, I think, like 200 damage per hit if we actually hit him with them. Oh god. I almost rolled directly into that too. Alright, can I make it? Did I make it? I ruined it. I didn't make it. Tail whip, yeah. The bad thing with pyromancies is once you start casting a pyromancy, you can't stop. You've committed to that. Yeah, you've committed to a pyromancy, so if he starts an attack after I've started the pyromancy, I can't stop it to avoid it. Plus 6 is... wait, is the end? I think it's plus 7. Okay, so plus 6 is max. I think you have 360 or 56 days left to fight Alatran. Wait, so it's like a year-long thing? Oh, so sad, I know. They're better already. How have you been? Oh, Eddie, I'm sorry to hear, dude. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better though, dude. Make sure you look after yourself, okay? I've been doing pretty well, actually. Surprisingly okay. Surprisingly surviving in Dark Souls as well. When we started this run, I really didn't think we would get this far, but here we are, so it's looking pretty good. Otherwise, haven't been really doing anything else that exciting. I've been around home a whole lot. I take myself out for walks like a couple times a week, which is pretty good, just to sort of stretch my legs and get out of the house a bit. But otherwise I've just been doing things around here, because we're back in lockdown here in Melbourne. So I've been playing a bunch of games, watching TV shows, trying to clean up around the place. So I've been reorganizing a lot of things around home too. So I've gone through my cupboard and reorganized that. And I've been considering getting like organizational things for like our spices here too, so the spices are organized. This is how exciting my life has been at the moment. I kind of like it. I'm getting used to it. Where's Palermo? Palermo is asleep, most probably. If that or at work. Palermo said earlier that he had a really busy day, so he probably wasn't going to be able to stop by the stream. So I would say that he is getting some much needed rest. What if you used a crossbow and shot at the dragon from the top of the cliff? You can't. So he only appears after you descend the ladder. And I think he goes away if you go back up again too, and that just sort of starts the cycle again. We wouldn't do much with a crossbow either. Crossbows require dexterity, which is a stat that we are sorely lacking. That's alright. What kind of spices do I have? Cinnamon. Oregano. And yes, they call it oregano. Yeah, not oregano. Oregano. I've got like an Italian spice mix. There are a bunch of them. Just like cooking spices and things like that. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of that lately. Just to sort of try and clear up around the place. Because I've got the time to do it now, so I thought like it's as good a time as any. Oh, miss. Playing that right now, it's a fun game. Oh, hang on, which one? Do you mean Monster Hunter? I'm trying to remember. Or Ghost of Tsushima? Possibly. Trying to get context here, whilst also fighting a very angry dragon. There we go. Salt? I mean, yeah. I wouldn't count that as a spice necessarily, that is a flavor enhancer. You have a lot of patience, I give you props. See, I find it really fun though. Also, Shrub, thank you for the bits, man. I find it really fun. So the way that I sort of approach fights in like Dark Souls or a FromSoft game, or even Monster Hunter, going back to that as well, because sometimes the hunts there can be really tough, is that every single time I face a monster, I learn something. So even if I don't successfully take them down in any given attempt, that attempt won't have been for nothing. So I'll figure out something that works, maybe something that doesn't work, where I should stand, where I shouldn't stand, and sort of build up, like slowly build up strategies over time. And that's kind of fun. Yeah. So I don't ever find it sort of frustrating or disheartening to like, I guess, get taken out by a boss in Dark Souls or any game for that matter. It's all just kind of a learning experience. What did you learn that last attempt? I learnt... Actually, funnily enough, I know there's a cap in there, but in the last couple of attempts I've been watching the way that his, like the swish attack that he does, so he kind of does like a swipe attack and he also swipes his head around at the same time. That attack, I know that I can't roll with the attack to get through it because I'm liable to get hit by the spikes in his head if I roll with him. So if he is like swing his head from like this side, right, going that way, I have to roll the other way. As much as I want to roll with him to sort of like go along his body, I have to roll the other way. I did legitimately learn that the past couple of attempts. Oh, Ghost, yeah man, mine arrived just earlier today. I'm going to install it over the weekend, but I can't play it till Monday. It's going to be hard to stop myself. It's going to be really hard. Shrub, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Where were you in the Arlington, Dallas, Texas area? Next to Six Flags. I stayed at the hotel across the road from Six Flags for a couple days. And otherwise I was staying at a friend's place, and I don't know exactly where their place was. But it was like within driving distance, I guess. See, that attack right there, that is the one that I have to watch. I didn't go into Dallas proper, but I was around it. Okay, I'm gonna get full health here if we can't. We can't. Yeah, I saw that coming. I can't have that locked on either, because if I'm locked on, there is like a good chance that he's probably gonna attack me, or not attack me, but hit me. Yeah, so I can't have that locked on either. Doesn't look like fire. It looks like he's breathing space at you. Ah, yes, the fiber of space. You're gonna play Ghost, yeah. For Monday, we'll be playing Ghost on here. If we haven't finished Dark Souls by then, we'll go back to it either on Wednesday or Friday, possibly. Just to finish off this run, because we're pretty close now. So as of right now, we've got Calamite left, who shouldn't take us that much longer, I don't think. I think I'm getting close to beating him. So Calamite, then Sif, then Four Kings, Bed of Chaos, and Gwyn. And that's it. I think that's all we've done, or all we've missed. I think that's what we're up to. Sif, I don't think is going to take all that long. Sadly for Sif, I think that fight is going to be a pretty quick one. Four Kings, it depends on whether or not they are weak to fire or lightning. If they're not, we're gonna have a really hard time. Because the Four Kings is a DPS race. You have to like take out one of them before another one spawns, or else you're pretty much dead. So yeah, it depends on whether they're weak to fire, as to whether we do well there. And then the Bed of Chaos is really just a case of getting a good run. We do a lot of damage to the Bed of Chaos, we just have to survive for long enough to kind of reach the points we're supposed to be attacking. Six Flags is down the street from me? Wait, really? That's Six Flags? Yeah, because I stayed there for a couple nights. I was at a convention that was at the convention center next to there, like opposite that hotel. Yeah, and that was really fun. I think I was there for like 3 nights. Famous last words right there. That Sif's not going to be tough, Sif's not going to take a long time. It is kind of famous last words, isn't it? It's going to tail it. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't. Who knows? Maybe we'll be really lucky for the first time in this entire run through. Maybe finally lightning will have a purpose. Because lightning hasn't really helped us all that much so far. Maybe finally our miracles will do something other than nothing. Like to have some sort of reason to have miracles. Yep. Get out of the way. I can't believe we survived that too. I'm gonna spin around. We just walked around that time. Casually walked around. Okay, so here we can heal up. Oh, damn it. I tried to unlock, but the camera did not want any of it. Well, it unlocked, but then it also flipped the camera around too. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Calamite. That was mean, man. I think I just healed and it was exactly the same attack again. Oh, we're really lucky there. You know what, I'm just gonna throw this directly at your face. That did nothing. Oh, that was mean too. How many spell slots do you have? We have, I think, 4 so far. So the Great Chaos Fireball takes up 2. Then the other 2 we have take up 1 apiece as well. So we need ideally 1 more. 1 more would be great, because then we could equip a miracle at the same time too and have 3 pretty good pyromancies going as well. But we haven't had any points in achievement today, so no luck there just yet. The movement is a little better in DS3. I'm still new to the Dark Souls series. A little bit, yeah. So in Dark Souls 3, when you're locked onto an enemy, you can dodge in any direction. You can go whip, 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 and it's all fine. Here, when you're locked on, you have a choice of 4 directions. You can't sort of dodge direct, like diagonally. So you can dodge forward, back, and side to side, as far as I know. So yeah, Dark Souls 3 changed that, so lock-on dodges are much better. I think the iframes are about the same in both. I'm pretty sure, at least. I think that's kind of one of the major changes. I don't feel like the combat is any slower or faster in either. It seems pretty sort of similar between the two. You can go what, sorry? Hang on, what? What did I say? What did I say? The movement is better in Dark Souls 3, yeah, especially with the lock-on, for sure. Dark Souls is really clunky to me, but slowly getting through the game. To me, it was a little bit weird to start off with because I wasn't used to using, like the shoulder buttons and the triggers for melee attacks or for just attacking. I was used to the face buttons. So that, I think, was the hardest thing to get my head around when I started it control-wise. Once you've done that, though, once you've started to get used to it, it just kind of makes sense. But yeah, that was a really weird thing for me to get used to start off with, for sure. And it did feel relatively clunky to begin with. Okay, so at the very front of him, it doesn't seem to do any damage by doing that attack. Is he somehow armored? That's it twice. Killing me. I feel like he's cheating again, guys. Not fair. Oh, that one hit. Okay, that's good. Need more of that. So as soon as I make that dodge, see again. The front of him must somehow... Oh, right. The front of him somehow must be armored. Because otherwise, that's a direct hit and it's not sort of landing. This is going to be a tough ask to finish this fight. When our spells the way they are at the moment, I don't think we'll be able to do it. Lock on again. There we go, that's better. Okay, now I'm ready. I've got one large fireball left, and then just small fireballs, and that's it. I think I can throw or get away with one here. Yeah, that's alright. He doesn't always do the two. I gotta watch that. Bloodborne has rally though? How do you mean? What exactly do you mean by rally? I should know this because I played Bloodborne a bunch. Oh, Calamite. That's right, he grabs you when he does that move, doesn't he? I think I can just roll around him when he does that. That should actually work. His tail is very much intact here. It's gonna stay that way too. I'm just watching him do little cartwheels. Alright, so that is our last magic attack. We have to get close to him now. So that we can actually attack him. 37 damage apiece for this. Jeez, man. Alright. If those other spells hadn't missed, we would have gotten this. For sure, we would have gotten this. I think we missed like 3 of those big hitting spells at the beginning of this too. Alright, we need to wait for our chance here too. That is not our chance there. I need to heal. I think Great Combustion does more damage than Pyro. Wait, really? Because I think we had that. I'm pretty sure we had that. You adapt to the controls over time, yeah, for sure. It is a little bit of a learning experience though, because especially for myself, like I had come from hack and slash games where you just use these buttons to attack, and I was like, who would assign attack to like the bumpers? Who would do that? And then like I started to get it, I was like, oh yeah, okay, it makes sense now. Can we equip that? Great Combustion. Yeah, I can try it. You can see what that does. I would laugh so much if that just utterly destroyed him. You're fighting Maleficent, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much at the moment. Hit point recovery when attacking after getting hit? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Because as long as you follow up with an attack, you do recover a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to remember now. Now you mentioned it, I'm pretty sure I remember it. But I can't say for certain. I'm just gonna trust you here. It's been like, oh gosh, a year since I played Bloodborne. Is soup a cereal? Soup isn't a cereal. Cereal is a soup though. It's just like, okay, cereal is like minestrone. Minestrone that has like delicious like pasta bits and vegetable bits in the soup, right? So cereal is in a similar way a soup, as minestrone is also a soup. So I feel like they fall into a similar category here. But I wouldn't say soup is a cereal, no. Cereal has to be like from the packet. So if you had like, I think soup could be a cereal if you had like pasta and vegetable that you poured in and then you filled it up with like that tomato broth or something, like thinking about minestrone again. I think then you could maybe say it's a cereal, but otherwise not soup.
Oh, great.
Jesus, thank you for the 5 months,
Ali
man.
Charge.
Ali Charge. Hi. How's your Friday going, dude? Combustion is basically melee range. Don't you need to be really close to do combustion? We'll try this straight away, actually. I want to see how much damage it does. Is cereal milk soup? Yes. Yes, it is. Hang on. Rational. Is this a rational fight? Maybe. Alright. Oh, it's not quite as good. It is not quite as good. You have to be like right there. I think I'm standing in him at the moment. You have to be like right on top of him in order to fight. I don't think he appreciates that. Am I alive? I'm alive, so okay. I was alive. I'm still alive, but for how much longer? Not very, apparently. I think I can... Yeah, I don't know whether combustion's gonna help us. Is water wet? That's a yes, that's a resounding yes. What a dodge, which one? I'm filled with stress energy. That doesn't sound like a fun energy. Is there any way that we can remove the stress energy? Stress energy isn't fun. It's no fun at all. What about black flame? Do you think he likes that? That's probably the same thing as great combustion, isn't it? Black flame in one's palm. They're weighty and inflict physical damage enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. I don't think that's gonna help us. Fire Orb it is. Alta! Dude, thank you for the 2 months, man. What's going on? Nice to see. It was a nice dodge before the death. There was one that I kind of like dodged through his feet. I feel like that was a good dodge. Maybe that was what he meant. Possibly that one. I was quite proud of that one. And then I ruined it all by kind of dodging towards the attack. Yep. I know combustion wrecks Gwyn though, does it really? Ooh, that's good to know. I'm hoping that just Pyromancy in general is going to destroy Gwyn because I have no hope of using anything else. I'm shocking at parrying and I'm pretty sure with our current stats we would need to parry like a dozen times to get him. You finished your stream? Nice, dude. How was it today? Fool. I was attempting to use combustion. It did not work. Today has been trying to sort out uni stuff and running around getting ready for a wedding tomorrow. Really? Oh, that's kind of exciting though. I went to a wedding, I think it was like late last year at this point. I think it was late last year. Days that blended together for me. And I kind of left it till the day before the wedding to get a dress for the wedding. I got lucky though, I found one really cheaply. And it was a really nice dress too, it's the Pockets one. I'm quite proud of that Pockets dress too. Is it Net? Thank you for the follow too, man. I don't think I said thank you before. Welcome. Okay, safe. For now, safe. Ish, safe-ish. Oh, he caught us there. Shouldn't have caught us, it did. That should have caught us, but it didn't. Pretty happy with that, actually. Can I get away with this? Yes, just. And this one too? No. Attack denied. Oh gosh, I can't see anything. Yep. That's the laser attack. That right there is the laser attack you don't want to be caught in. The hardest Bloodborne boss? Not Vicar Amelia, but the other cleric beast. It's not Lawrence. It's something like that. Because Lawrence is like the... I'm pretty sure Lawrence is the guy that's kind of like... He's kind of like a horse beast. The multi-legged horse beast guy. Not him. The other cleric beast. The lava one. That guy. I've always found him super tough. I think he's a DLC boss. Lawrence is a horse, yeah. Yeah, no, not Lawrence then. I think it starts with an L though, right? Not Ligarius. Someone else. You mean the one on fire, yes. That's the one. Ludwig. Oh, hang on, no, it was Lawrence. I'm at risk. Ludwig is the horse guy. Ludwig's the horse guy. I think. Ludwig's the one that you end up with a talking head on the ground, I think. Not that guy. The cleric beast, the fiery cleric beast, that guy. Lawrence the cleric beast, there we go. I knew it was an L. I just got confused with my L's. Yeah, that guy. I always find him really tough. Funnily enough, I would have said the Orphan of Kos originally, but when I've gone back to face him, he hasn't been as tough as I've remembered him. He used to be, like, I think the problem with Orphan is that he doesn't really give you a chance to really take a breath. That fight is just like, he's aggro all the time, he's always attacking you, he's always after you, and he doesn't really give you a chance to breathe, right? But as soon as I started, oh gosh, as soon as I started trying to take the fight, I got really lucky, the fight at my own pace and didn't sort of play at Orphan's pace, things started going much better. And it wasn't quite as tough as I remembered it. Yeah, so I'd say probably Lawrence is the hardest one for me, for sure. I can't think of any others that I have a really tough time with in the same sort of way. Just avoided it. Maybe a good idea when he... Oh, I missed him. A good idea... Oh, I kinda got him. When he goes to do one of those flip attacks is to move away from him, possibly. Same with that. Just move away so I'm out of his reach and don't stand close. It's gonna, yeah, alright. I think I can probably get that. Oh, it hit his wing, but it didn't actually count. I need to heal. I'm so glad we kindled that bonfire. It's actually really helped. Okay, that got him. This should be able to get him too, if I get close enough. Yep. Oh, I was expecting him to go further. Oh, man. Oh, same there. I need him to be in the center of this arena to give me a chance to kind of heal up for a second. Not go that way. The other way. Oh gosh, I can't see him. There we go. Sometimes I just lose that lock on, and that is deadly. It's absolutely deadly losing that. Whew. 3 orbs left. Should get one here, maybe? Yes, a second one here. We're gonna need to go back to our axe. That one? Alright, axe it is. I would like to ask him a question, please. It's after I heal. If he lets us heal. Just. Oh, yep. Just. Whew. It's right through him, too. I think I got him once there, too. Axe me in the face, please. I need him to not do that. Not do that. I need to back away when he did that. Please don't do any attacks. Right now. No attacks, please. Right now. Oh, we do so little to him. That's a big old problem. Can I just attack you here, please? Thanks. For a moment. Run back, run back, run back, run back, run back. Run back, run back. The lock-on for big monsters in Dark Souls is kind of a blessing and a curse in a way too. It's great to keep track of them, but it can also mess with the camera quite a lot. Oh, I got us there. I just need to get away from him. Back, 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 back. Whoa, okay. It was a different attack, we're fine. For now, we're fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. For us to do more damage would be great. I would really appreciate that, Calamite, if I could just do some more damage against you. We have like 10 Estus, so it's not like a lack of health right now. It's a lack of good opportunity. Back away. Is that gonna get us? Oh, I just avoided it. I would like to do so much more damage than what we actually do. Okay, give us a good chance to heal, please. Yep, that's not a good chance to heal. That's not even close to a good chance to heal. This is though. This is a good chance to attack though. Oh, come on, man. That was a good chance to attack. Come on, a couple more. Yeah. Calamite's gone. Bye. Whew. That is the most stressed I think I've ever been facing that dragon. Almost there. My gosh, see what I made about us doing basically no damage with this axe against Calamite? We did basically nothing. Dragon. He is definitely gone. Hey Dan. Dragon is dead. The dragon is dead. He is. And we have 60,000 souls, which means probably 2 more points in faith. I'm being realistic here. Probably 2 more points in faith. Is Manus alive? Manus is gone. So that's the DLC done. Very nice. Hang on, hang on.
Thank you.
I forgot I still had those equipped. I wish I were that dragon. This dragon? Because he's a cool laser dragon. I mean, he's not anymore, but he was for a little bit. Now switch to Monster Hunter and kill the black dragon there. Alatreyan? Dude, that fight would take me forever to get. I can just walk out here, right? I'm gonna go... I forget. Can I just walk straight out here? I honestly forget. I'm gonna homeward bone and come back and get that. Laser dragon. He's a cool laser dragon. He's a very cool laser dragon. And we did that even without full pyromancies, so we're good. We're good. Calamite just wanted some love. Oh, trust me. He did not want that love. He wanted to destroy me. There's no love in that at all. Just destruction. Ace, thank you for the bits as well, man. Michelle, how's it going too? It's a lack of faith, actually. It's not a lack of faith. Now if you guys give us a point in faith, we're not gonna get any benefit from that. Look, I'll prove it to you. Okay, disregard. Disregard. Train is fun once you get him. I'm really excited to face him. I've already kind of resigned myself to the fact that I'm gonna probably do really terribly against him, but you know what? It's gonna be a fun fight. It's gonna be a learning experience for me. Okay, so we've got Vitality. Attunement, please. Endurance. I'm gonna go Strength and Faith. Okay, there you go, guys. Ally the Dragon Slayer. Okay, okay. I did actually slay that dragon, yes. But that's an isolated case. I don't usually slay dragons. Of course it's Faith. Of course. Oh, Attunement's coming back. Attunement is coming back and so is Strength. Where's Dex? Chat decided that Dex is not something we need in our build, so we have a whole 15 Dex at the moment. And I don't think we can really change that now. I think Dex is like... We've already agreed that Dex is just not gonna happen this build. It's a lost cause, I think. I'm here, guys, if you don't vote Faith. Attunement. Yeah? There are 8 votes for Attunement too. Oh, 7 votes for Faith. 9 votes for Attunement. Yes! The Dex is in Pokemon games? It is, that's very true. That's where the Dex is, for sure. Oh, they're even! Attunement by 1? Mike, was that you? Okay, okay. Not getting too excited, just gonna get some attunement. So close. It's okay, we should be able to make up the difference here too. So, Faith is still gonna get a level here, you don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna use the soul up a brave warrior. Who likes Faith? No, no one. I think we should have this with... will this actually make it up? No wonder. That's 1,000. Okay, I think it was 3,300 or 3,400 we needed. So I think 2 more of those and would be good. 2. Yes, I think that's right. Well done, chat. Yeah. Come on, 3,300. Was that what we needed? 3,400. Oh, another 1,000. Second poll. No, just the 1 poll for now. I can go and farm some souls if you guys would like another chance at putting points into Faith. That's a thing I could do. 3 of you. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Alright, hang on. I'll fix this. I can fix this. I'm very salty right now, but you're getting your point in Faith. You're just salty because it didn't win. Is that why? Understandable. Understandable, my friend. Wrath of the Gods. That's the other miracle I was trying to think of the name of before. Alright. So, we could probably get one of these guys down here and just hope that, well... I don't get taken out by them. There's one in the corner. Oh god. Run away. Run away. No, I need my 33,000 souls. And your souls as well. Damn it! Fine, he wins. Me too, salty. Aw, Naeem, thank you for the salty bit though. The cat disappointed. Wait, the cat is disappointed because you guys didn't vote Faith, but... Oh, there we go. Did I? Yeah, I got it. I was like, oh, what an inconvenience. Goodbye, Manus, Dad. Yeah, Manus is gone, man. It's really sad, right? But I think Elizabeth is going to be really, really happy. Our mushroom friend is probably going to be really happy. We need to get another one of these guys? Really? Can I get them from a distance? That's the question. Can I get you from a distance? Yes, I can. Okay, Faith is kind of useful in that case. There we go. Alright, that should be enough for us. 34,500 with I think about 100 to spare. There you go. Faith. There you go. 41 points in Faith. Would you like some salt on your carrots? Some salt. It would bring out the flavor of the carrots, yeah. I'm pretty sure Chai would like that. Why are you guys talking about a mutated sea bass? Where did that come from? I clearly missed a lot. Missed all the sea bass talk. I think we actually have to go back to talk to... it's Oolacile Sanctuary, right? It's either that or Sanctuary Garden. I think it's Oolacile Sanctuary. Oh yeah, because Sanctuary Garden's before the Sanctuary Guardian, isn't it? Yeah, we have to go back and talk to Elizabeth here because I'm pretty sure she gives us something. Either that or she's like, oh, you saved Dusk.
I have awaited thee.
There you go. Yeah, so
Thou
that's right.
hast rescued Princess Dusk.
And dragons with
and
laser
rid us
beams
of that
attached to their
terrible
heads.
primeval human.
That's the
Even
coolest
halting
band name
spite of
ever.
the abyss,
Wait, Laser
I
Dragon?
salute the grandeur of thine enterprise.
Ooh.
Please allow me to express my gratitude. I
Okay.
thank thee, as do we all.
Okay. Ah, thank you for your mushrooms. Much appreciated. Okay, there's nothing else I need here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright.
May the flames.
Thanks. Well, we have some mushrooms. That's pretty nice of her. I think we can walk back to Firelink and then go from there. I'm not gonna take her out. I'm not gonna kill poor Elizabeth. She's nice. She's like the one mushroom in this game that doesn't have a vendetta against us. All the other mushrooms are evil, dude. They chase after they chase after us. They fall over when they see us. Yeah, they chase after us on sight. Hey Ali, do you know what's missing today? Ghost of Tsushima. Actually, Paper Mario, because Ghost is here. Paper Mario hasn't shown up yet, though. The mushroom isn't evil. The rest of them are. She's the one nice mushroom, though. It's a big difference. She's the nice one. She's not evil. She's nice. Yeah, no, it is an Austin Powers reference. I got that. Attempting the death route and cold hard crash? Ooh, that's one of the stages, right? Soul. What's missing? What's missing today, Soul? Please enlighten me. Oh. You know what? Let's actually go up to... Which is the... You know what, I think we can just get this, or go this way just as quickly. Let's go down to Andre and see what did it take to upgrade our axe. Because we may need to fall back and start using that at some point. It's a happy birthday, Ali. Soul, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Soul. Naeem, thank you for that bit as well, dude. The mushroom survived. She's not scheming. She's not a scheming mushroom. A mushroom asking you to rescue a princess, that's absurd. Some Disney character development going on here. Alright. We're not that far away from Andre too. It's not my birthday! Naeem, it's not my birthday! You're getting close! You're like 3 weeks away, but it's not my birthday. I'm still in my 20s. It's fine. It's fine. My 20s are rapidly disappearing. Why? It's easy? You mean Crash? Like that particular passage in Crash? I wouldn't say that any of Crash is easy, especially when you're trying to do the challenges. Because, like, you get hit once, unless you have one of the Aku masks. You're, like, back to the beginning again. Nurse, that's a really scary face. Hang on, I gotta see the rest of that. Oh, that's really scary. My favorite one is Quitties. I don't think I have his emotes at the moment. I think my sublapsed, yeah, it did. Quitty has the most amazing, disturbing emotes like that. It's just a really, really scary smiley guy, and then a really scary brownie guy. Just like that too. They are some of my favorite emotes because Jai absolutely hates them so much. Reaper! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I hope you enjoy the emotes, man. Thank you so much. And Metal, thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Does it have to smile? Wait, the emote? Or do you mean like Quitty's emote? Because Quitty's emote, yeah, it's like... I wish I had it so I could show you, but... Quitty's emote is just like a full square, so it takes up the full like size of the emote, and it's just like a close-up of this dude's face, just like this big smiley face. And there's another one that's the same image, just they reversed his mouth so that he's frowning. It's really unsettling and I love it because Jai hates it and I post it in my buddy Jai's chat all the time. And he really doesn't like it. I only have to get 18 more clear gems. Dude, that's really close. That's really close. It starts off with a lot, doesn't it? I didn't turn 30 this year. It was 29 in the sequel. Me too. Me too, Dan. Me too. Mushroom asking you to save the princess. They stole that from Mario. A little bit, yeah. I guess so. Although... yeah, no. Jesus, kind of like Toad. Kind of like Toad. Alright, reinforce the weapon. What do we need? Alright, so... the Divine Hand Axe. It's a +3 already. So we have planned... you know what? I'm just gonna go...
Where are you off to?
running away. I'm gonna go get some money for you. Some souls. We are right here, so we can actually go across the sands really quickly. There are 2 snake guards in here. If we take out these guys like twice, I think we should have enough to level that up to +5. I don't know if reinforcement like that goes above +5, but we'll have to see. Oh, hang on. That didn't work. No! Run, 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 run. I messed it up. I messed it up. Oh, these guys can get hurt by the traps too. Alright. You gone? You gone? Yeah. Alright, that's all we needed. So 200 for the +4, I think is what it costs, plus the Titanite, which we should already have. And then I'm hoping that it's another 200 to level it up to +5. We know you aren't going to 30, nor are you 29, totally 90. I am well over 90 now, thanks in part to you, Soul. I am well over 90 already. Alright, so reinforced weapon. Where are you? Divine Hand Axe, yes please. And +5? Yeah, so +5 is the max we can go. Alright. So.
Don't get yourself killed.
This is the toughest that our hand axe can be now. Alright, we have to warp across to my least favorite fight in the game now. Actually, what is the easiest way to do this? Second part of the forest. Maybe we can just go this way. Oh. Trying to figure it out in my head. Okay, let's walk back down to, if we can, the fire in the basin area. I don't know if we can though. Doesn't look like we can. I kind of forgot that like there are only certain bonfires that you can warp to. My memory told me like when we started playing this that once we had the Lord Vessel we could warp to any. But that's definitely not the case. Let me just shoot lava out of my hands. That's the way that we defeat all our enemies here. The lava is instrumental in our success in this game. Hey Evie, how's it going? What's been going on, dude? Gonna head to bed, hope the stream will go well. Me too, Marshmallow. Me too. Well, we're doing pretty well so far. We are now... I just got away from the tree man. We are now 4 bosses away, I think, from the end of the game. We just have to hope that the rest of this goes just as smoothly as the start. Or even smoother, actually. But have a lovely rest, dude. I'll catch you soon, Marshmallow. Alright, down we go. I think it might be a good idea to rest at the bonfire down here too, because I feel like the rolly cats that we're going to end up facing on our way to Sith are probably going to take us out more than once, so I think that'd be the smart move to make here. Just happy about the weekend? Yeah, I'm excited for the weekend too. I don't have much planned, to be honest. And kind of every day is weekend for me now, but yeah, I don't know. Weekends still seem like weekends for me. I don't know why, because they're really not, but they seem like it. I think I might do some cooking maybe. If I've got the ingredients to make like a cake or something, or like cupcakes, maybe I'll do that, because I like cupcakes. Single serve cupcakes. They're really good. Isn't this the long way? Kind of, maybe? I don't have the key to open up the gate. So I have to go the roundabout way. I never paid Andre 20,000 souls to get the, like, Artorias' something key, I think it is. So, yeah. I don't have the shortcut into the forest area. I have to go the roundabout way. So, past the Rolly Cats, like up the ladder past the Rolly Cats, through sort of the Dark Root Basin area. I had to think about that for a second. Dark Root Basin, yeah. That sounds sweet. Oh, like cooking cupcakes? Yeah. I don't know whether I have like proper ingredients for them though. I have blueberries, so there'd be blueberry cupcakes, or maybe like banana blueberry cupcakes. Because I have bananas that probably need to be used relatively soon. So they might be banana blueberry. And one of my housemates has requested banana blueberry cupcakes. So I might try and make that a reality over the weekend. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, I might have to make that a reality over the weekend. Yeah. And I'm kind of looking forward to that too. I did want to make some French toast the other day too, and I didn't get around to it, so I might do that too. I've still got the cinnamon for it. I think everything else that I need to make French toast. But I only have, like, grain bread, so I don't think it's going to be quite as good as it usually is. Crest of Artorias, that's the one, thank you. Just eat a bossol and buy the key. I always want to use them later though, like, because you can exchange the boss souls for weapons, can't you? That's why I never use them, I never pop the boss souls. It was really my birthday today, I'm glad you shared the same birthday as me. Birthday stream? Is it actually your birthday, Blue? Like, properly? Legitimately your birthday? Really? I can never tell whether you guys are being serious or not. I think actually we have to go around the other way, don't we? This forest area, because I never usually go this way, I usually just buy the crest. And buy the key to open the other gate. Did I try and remember the right way to go? I think it's up here. It is seriously your birthday? It truly is. Blue, happy birthday, dude. I hope you've had a nice day so far. Hope you're still having a lovely day as well. Guys, can we get some, like, legitimate happy birthdays in chat for Blue as well? Because it's actually Blue's birthday. Dude, I hope you've had a really good day.
Oh! Great Odin's raven!
Love! Dude, thank you for giving us up to Blue as well, man. Blue, enjoy those emotes. Welcome back, my friends. Mom, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. The other way? Really? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm thinking that way because I usually go up to the Covenant and then go through the Covenant area. But yeah, you're right, it is. Because we are right next to the area on this side, aren't we? So the way back up is here, I think. We can get up here, yep. Then we have to go diagonally towards the flower. I can see one of the scary cats. I hate those cats so much. I hate the rolly cats so much. They are dangerous, they're so dangerous. Once we get the trees in the way, I think we stand a much better chance. Is it down this way? Oh, I always get turned around in here. I think it's sort of diagonal. Like around. There it is. I see it. I think I see it. Do I see it? Do I not see it? I might not see it. I may have lied. Okay, I don't see it. The mushrooms are over there. I gotta do this so quickly too. Okay, it's not that way. It's not this way. I always get turned around. Friendly ones? Oh, these aren't friendly ones. Those ones are evil ones. They're not friendly at all. They want to devour my soul, and not in a nice way. Is that it? That's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. That was in the opposite direction to where I thought it was too. Oh, I hate the beginning of this fight. I hate it so much. I love it, but I hate it. I hate this so much. I don't want to do it. I don't have to open this door anywhere else, do I? I don't think I do. I'm just going to watch this side for a moment because I don't want anything sneaking up on us. Wait, no? I don't have to? Walk away? I know! I know. She might get scared. Hang on. Which part? Don't get me killed, Ellie. Don't turn me into soul. 544. It's okay, I won't. At least I'll try not to. Ugh, this is the worst fight in the game. I love this storyline so much. I adore Artorias and Sif's storyline so much and the lore behind those two characters. But I hate that the game makes us do this. I hate it. Allie hates the Scampus cousin. No, those guys are evil though. Scampus are adorable. I love those Rolly Cats. These Rolly Cats are evil incarnate. They are. Protect soul? Always. Always, yes. You're not doing this fight, Ace. I don't want to, man. I'm worried at how much damage we may potentially do to Sif as well, because I have never faced him with a +5 Ascended Pyromancy Gauntlet before, so... well. Things may not go well for Sif. Well, they might. I know, Ace. I know. We need the ring, though. If we're gonna finish this, we need the ring. Rolly Cats sound cute. They do. These ones are evil, though. These ones are truly evil. Protect the dragons. It's okay. Sif's not a dragon. Sif offered his soul to me so I could vanquish evil in his name. It's just... okay, for anyone who hasn't seen the introduction you get after you've done the DLC, or if you've done the DLC before doing this fight, it is heartbreaking. It is utterly heartbreaking, and I hate it so much. Yeah, Evie. Ghost arrived today. It arrived about 12:30 today. Yeah, so I'm gonna have it ready for Monday as well. Good luck, Ellie. Thanks, Dan. I don't look forward to this. Be wary of tough enemy. Heart. Grief! That's me! That's me right now. I hate this fight so much. Get him and take his ring? I wanna be friends with Sif though. I wanna hurt him. Turn back. If this doesn't say turn back, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. Try stomach. No, I want to turn back. Imminent despair. See, that one's accurate. That one's accurate. Look at the cute giant sword too. First Four Figures actually did a really, really cool statue of Sif too. Artorias as well, but I love the Sif statue. He was like, or she was like this big, maybe even bigger. It was a huge statue, and it was the scene that you're about to see with Sif like on the top of the gravestone. It's pretty great. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm waiting for the comment, you monster, or something like that. Tears. Imminent sorrow. It's really pretty though. Maybe we should just stand here and appreciate this nice gravestone surrounded by giant swords. What if I just go here? So, what if I just take this? Hornet ring. Excellent. That's what we needed. Let's get out of here. Oh, don't make me do it. This introduction is so sad. Stand there and just don't fight. If I could do that, I would. See? This part, this tiny change is so sad. See the little whimpers. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is Sif, right? Yeah, she knows. I know. It's so sad. She doesn't want to get the sword, but she does. I hate it. This is, yeah, I cry. This is like one of those thanks I hate it moments. Sif, can I just let you win this, please? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I hate it. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. This is an evil game. This is an evil, evil game. I'm so sorry, Sif. I don't want to. It's okay, yeah. Good Sif. Good Sif. Destroy the evil hollow. Do it. See, I am such a monster. Such a monster. I don't feel good about that. Heartless, I know. I hate this fight so much. I love Sif. Sif was just trying to protect us, man. Wow, Allie, what the hell? I know, man. I know. I feel like I should just throw away these souls. We got 40,000 souls from that. I feel like I should just throw them away. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling. I'm gonna Homeward Bone. Put them into Faith and Sif's honor. Well, you guys have to decide on that too. I wish I had like one of those stones that was just like sadness. Doesn't feel good. Oh no, so sad. 3,000 or 39,999 souls because I just lost mine. I really did. I hate that they make us do that. So if you... Hang on, I'm going to walk back to Firelink. If you don't do the DLC before you do that fight, Sif just like walks up to you, growls, and then grabs the sword and fights. But if you save Sif as a puppy, Sif recognizes you and doesn't want to be fighting you, and I don't want to be fighting him or her. I don't think they ever say if Sif is a girl or a guy, but I don't want to be fighting Sif at all. I want to just be like, you know what I think would be better? Is if we just gave up this whole like thing that we're on, this whole journey that we're on, and we just made friends with Sif, and then we lived out the rest of our hollow lives having Sif as a giant pupper friend. And then we could fall asleep, like, on Sif, because Sif would be super warm, because Sif is a giant pupper. Like, where's the bad part in that? Like, Sif would be like this, right? So, you should do the whole, like, curling up doggo thing, and then you'd, like, be sitting on her belly. That'd be cute. Guardian boss soul has no weapon. There's no point in saving it if you need more souls. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Okay. We could do that. Faith will redeem you. Better stretch after that. I think we're about due for a stretch too, actually. But we need to decide where those terrible souls will be spent. Faith, attunement, vitality, strength, and endurance. You guys have a minute to decide. I'm still really sad about that. I didn't want to do that fight at all. And the worst part is that the fight is never difficult, especially after you've done the DLC. That fight is not difficult at all. Like, we took out Sif and I think like 3 fireballs. I think I'd feel better about the whole thing if Sif was tougher, but it's like she wasn't even wanting to fight us. I don't like it. I don't like it. Attunement? Attunement's good though. Why are you laughing? Attunement's great. Attunement allows us to use more spells. That gives us an extra achievement slot. 1 point achievement. We get another achievement slot. We need attunement, guys. Vote for attunement. That gets us the slot we need. Attunement, come on. Come on, attunement. One more vote. One more vote. One more. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. No. You guys are the worst. You're supposed to be impartial, but we need that slot so that we can have 3 pyromants using a miracle. And the miracle's there for Faith, so the Faith is that slot is for you guys. Rhea is so close too. 30,000. How many souls would using the Guardian? It never tells us. Hang on. I'm gonna look up how many souls the Guardian's boss soul gives us, or the Sanctuary Guardian. Soul of Manus. Guardian soul. Yeah, You don't need boss weapons, you throw lightning. I mean, true, but for like successive playthroughs. If this is like 30,000 souls, which I really hope it is, we can get another chance at attunement here. Your face made that vote worth it. I was really disappointed because I was like, yes, we need attunement, you guys are the best. And then all of a sudden, just like, faith. Guardian, Soul, Dark Souls. 1. Sif, Faith. I mean, you guys did want Faith for Sif as well, so I guess that works. Also, hey, Smack. Alright. Oh, 12,000 souls when consumed. Oh. 10,000 from feeding to Framped. Why would I feed a thing to Framped? Blame me, indeed. Always, always. Voted for achievement, but Chai's bad influence is infectious, Ali, so blame Chai. Maybe this is all Chai's doing. Feels like something Chai would do. We need achievement, not. I was sorely disappointed. You guys worked against me there. You worked against me. Although I feel like I did deserve it for the Sith fight. I had to do that though. We need to be able to get into the abyss, and that's how we do it. I never saw Ali so happy and so sad at the same time. That was like a roller coaster of emotions, man. I went from like, okay, achievement, yes, achievement's going, and then like all of a sudden, within like 3 seconds, Faith won, and I was like, oh. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You killed Priscilla too. I did get her, actually, did we get her tail weapon? I think we did. I think we got the tail weapon drop, so that's why. Ali blames you for everything anyway. You're my scapegoat, just like I'm everyone else's scapegoat. Just level up again. Yeah, I feel like we should. I might go stretch first, but we can do a little bit of farming in the Tomb of the Giants. That's what I was trying to think of. The Tomb of the Giants. We can do a little bit more farming. And that should get us like the 30,000 souls we need to level up in basically no time. We get it really quickly, especially with the covetous Silver Serpent Ring now too. Bed for me too. 2:30 here right now? Liquid, dude! 2:30 in the morning, man? Go get some sleep. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Have a nice day tomorrow as well, man. I hope your Friday goes really well. But yeah, get some good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. Faith will lead the way. Well, it apparently is. Faith, which started out as equal with strength, I think. We were equal with strength. Our strength and faith were like neck and neck for a long time there. And now it's almost double. Almost double. Telepathetic, how's it going, dude? I'm gonna get on my console and watch you on my phone. Yeah. Enjoy the games, dude. See you around, maybe. Liquid, have a good one, man. I'll catch you soon. If you have the Wrath of the Gods, you can farm at the Painted World really quickly. Really? Because I've, at least this run through, or this playthrough, because of the fact that our pyromancies take out the skeletons in the Tomb of the Giants in a single shot, because the pyromancy is so ridiculous now. That seems like the best place for us to farm, because we get about, I think one gives us 2,000 souls with the Silver Serpent Ring, and the other one gives us about 1,500. So we're getting 3,500 souls within like 5 seconds. And then we just have to go back and reset. So in like 15 seconds, we get like probably about 3,000 souls, or 3,500 souls. Hey Kenny, how's it going? How's it going? Actually really well. We've taken out now 3 bosses today, and we have 3 left, and the game is done. So we have the Bed of Chaos we still have to get through. That guy isn't a tough boss, apart from the fact that he's just really cheesy, that's all. Liquid, thank you for the follow too, man. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Yeah, so Bed of Chaos we have to do. And that entire boss is just, it's a case of whether or not we can get to the point that we need to attack. When we do, we can one-shot him. Or, well, we need to do it twice, but we can one-shot those points very easily. So Bed of Chaos we need to do. If we're lucky, we can do that. We need to do the 4 Kings, and then we're on to Gwyn, and I think that's it. Bed of Chaos isn't a boss, it's like a puzzle with RNG. It's been 100% RNG for us so far. We got one side down on our first attempt, and that was like a one-shot, easy. And then we just had to get the other side. We got like 3/4 of the way there, and of course, as the Bed of Chaos does, he just kind of was like, vroom, and just like casually just like shifted us into a chasm. And I was like, oh yeah, thanks, cool. Guess we'll try that again. And we haven't got him yet. But he's not tough. He's just bit cheap, a little bit cheap. What did I miss? Sparks, thank you for the bits, man. How's it going? We have taken out Manus, the father of the abyss. We have taken out Calamite, an evil laser dragon, and we have taken out best doggo Sif. Hate that fight. I hate it. We just took out Sif. Sif is a doggo that you need to take out, and he/she is lovely, and I love that doggo. And don't want to fight Sif ever, and yeah, we have to finish the game. We have to fight him. Did she just curse? Wait, me? No. I don't know what I said, but maybe something that sounds like a curse? But no, I didn't. Ali brutally killed innocent Sif. I didn't want to. We need it. This is the only reason. So for anyone who doesn't know Dark Souls, there is only one reason we need to take out Sif. And that's to get the Covenant of Artorias. That ring is only dropped by Sif. And we need it to survive the Abyss so that we can get the Lord's Souls and we can finish the game. And it is the worst thing that you ever have to do in a video game. Dinner time soon? Oh, I guess so. It's like 5:30. You usually have a pretty early dinner, don't you? Ali's tail chasing has gone too far. This time I will agree with you, yes. I wasn't trying to get Sif's tail though, I just needed the ring. How long does your Dark Souls go? Like, how long is the playthrough? I don't know if I can actually check the save file here. Usually playthroughs of Dark Souls are like maybe 40 hours, maybe 50 hours, possibly. I forget. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the playtime. But yeah, they're kind of lengthy, but they're fun. They're really good. Where did the time go? Wait, that ring? Hang on. Today, where did the time go? I know, right? It doesn't feel like it should be 5:30 already. Whenever, like, we stream, whenever I hang out with you guys, time just kind of disappears. Twitch is just like this black hole. And then, like, specifically and only, it exclusively consumes time. Nothing else. It eats time. But I kind of like that too, because, I don't know, it's just fun. It's fun to hang out with you guys. 5 hours if you have friends like me. Can you really get through a cycle of souls in 5 hours with people? I've never done like multiplayer before, so I don't know how much more efficient that makes it. Oh, Sparks, thank you for the bits too. That was my face the entire fight. I was like, I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to. Don't make me do it. I'm at 40 hours on my first playthrough, but first full playthrough for me. You haven't done the DLC yet, have you? Because you were talking about that earlier, right? Why you do this? Not Sif, I know. Sif is best doggo. I love Sif. The entire 30 seconds that fight lasted. That is seriously the worst part though. I know I mentioned it before, but Sif has never been a tough fight, and I don't think Sif is meant to be a tough fight. Especially if you get the extra cutscene, or like the change cutscene at the beginning, if you've done the DLC first and found Sif there. By the time you finish the DLC, you're at a point where Sif doesn't pose any threat to you anymore. I wasn't even being careful about dodges, and Sif's attacks were doing like, this much damage. They weren't doing much damage at all. And with a weapon that you probably used to beat Manus, yeah, Sif is going to be down in like a couple hits. It sucks. I always feel so bad. Not Sif though, why? I know. Manus does deserve it, yes, but not Sif. Sif never. The stream is a time off, it is, yeah, for sure. I know where to even start the DLC. Oh, okay. Are you playing the remastered version, so it came with the DLC? Biscuit, thank you for the follow, man, welcome. Would you like me to give you a hint, or to tell you where to start the DLC? Still gotta go to the Hall of the Giants, or the Tomb of the Giants, whatever it is too. Oh, that's a fun area. That is a fun area. The, like, trek down to the Tomb of the Giants, I think is tough. Catacombs I never have an easy time with. Dinner time. Kenny, enjoy dinner, dude. I'll catch you soon. Nice to see you play again. It's nice to see you, man. Have a good one. Sif is just chilling with Dodogama in the afterlife now? Probably. Dodogama and his rock family. I love that little lizard so much. He's so cute. You know you can get like Dodogama plushies and everything too? They're little like chunky boys. They're really cute. Alright, give me a couple minutes guys. I'm going to stretch my legs again. I'm going to leave you to the relaxing sounds of Filing Shrine. Probably only be about like 3 or 4 minutes. And then, after this, you know what, we might actually... This is going to be the first time that our Divine Axe is actually useful. We might actually head down to... Is it the New Londo Ruins, I think it is? It's directly below here. We might try and make our way towards the Four Kings and see how we go with that too. It's either going to go really well or really poorly. If they're weak to fire, it's going to go great. If they're not weak to fire, we're going to have problems. It's a hard DPS race at the best of times, so it might go very poorly. Leg break, I mean stretch break. Yeah, of course, I'm always lurking. Always. You're still a monster. I know, I've embraced it too. Lon, that's not a vegetable, it's a kiwi fruit. I like them. I really like kiwi fruit, but that's it's not exactly a vegetable. Close enough. I keep watching, but my eyelids keep shutting on me. Night, Alien chat. Dan, I'll see you later. Have some good rest as well, man. Have a nice weekend too. Hope Artorias is playing with Sif in the Nether realm. Wait, the dog park. I was like, the dig park? So it's like a park where dogs just dig? Guess that could work too, the dog park. Yes, a good point, yes. Yeah. Nah, Sif's great. If that statue of Sif hadn't been like $600 or $700, I would have bought it. It was really expensive though. I don't really have a place for it either. But it was a really cool statue. Stretch, yeah. Alright, that's a croissant. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the bottom one is, but the top one's a croissant. Is that just like a loaf of bread that's been cut? I honestly can't tell. Sparks, so thank you so much for that bits, man. But yes, I'm gonna go stretch. And that's a sweet potato. Well, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I will be right back, guys. Feel free to post emotes in the meantime. Hey Sparks, is that a good egg? I was like, oh hey, is that like kind of an egg emote of some description? And then I read the good part and then I put 2 and 2 together and I think that's supposed to be a good egg. I'm pretty sure that's a good egg. It is a good egg! Okay, that's kind of great actually. It's even a little smiley egg too, that's really cute. That's really adorable. Okay, that's a pretty good use of an emote right there. Not the bees! All the bees. Not the bees! I feel like Nick Cage films are just the most quotable films. Catching up here too to see what you guys got up to in my absence. Every other stream works other than Allie's. Smacky here, dude. Is the stream working now? Don't know why that would be. Kinda looks like a croissant. You mean the bottom one, the sweet potato? Because the top one's a croissant, 100%. The bottom one I see is now a sweet potato, now that you guys have mentioned it. Oh, he's a bit cheap. Oh! I get it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I said he's a bit cheap. He is a very, very cheap, cheesy boss in the Bed of Chaos. You guys will see that firsthand in a short period of time. I think I might actually kindle this bonfire while we're here too. Because why not? We've got humanities that we can use. I think we only need to kindle it once, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to use 2 humanities here too. We're up to New London now. That's the very place we're heading, yes. And I'm really hoping that the 4 Kings dislike fire. I really hope that they're weak to fire, because if they're not, I have no idea how we're going to get through that fight. It's going to be a really tough fight otherwise. Hang on, is that only up to plus 15? I thought I already had plus 15. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm going to use another one of those if we can. If we do end up going into NG Plus with this character as well, and then doing sort of a further development of this character down the track, we're gonna need to tick off the list of like to-dos before we enter that new game cycle too. So we're gonna need to pick up all of the humanities, or not the humanities, all of the Firekeeper souls that we've missed too, of which there are probably a bunch. We're gonna need to pick up any important weapons. There's gonna be some housekeeping to do in between now and then as well. I'm overly entertained with these stupid emotes. Okay, there's a recycling one. What's the one below that? Is that just like a hunk of butter? That just looks like a bunch of butter. To do 99 faith. You know, we're almost halfway there. We are sitting at 42 faith. We are only a small number of halfway there. You guys have put too many points into faith already. We have to put an end to this. Oh, that's right as well. I was gonna say we should get enough souls to level up again, but we might actually be able to do that in New Londo. If I remember correctly too, I think there's a guy, or actually that might be sorceries. There is a guy down here that is a merchant. He's on a rooftop. I can't remember if he sells his pyromancies or sorceries though. It's probably sorceries, come to think of it. They should make a Sif stuffed animal with him holding a sword and looking sad. It'd just be cute having like a stuffed animal of Sif. That'd be really cute, like a little plush toy. There was this really cute Trico, I think his name is, from The Last Guardian. So when I was at E3 a few years ago, PlayStation had this like merch booth outside the hall. I didn't know about this until after the convention had ended. But yeah, they had this merch booth outside one of the main halls. And I kept seeing people around the convention center carrying around this really cute Trico plush toy. It was like this big, and I was like, that's really cute. Whereabouts did they get it, I wonder? but I didn't ask anyone, and apparently it was from this merch booth. I almost certainly would have bought one had I known about it, because it was really cute. He was so floopy too. Kind of a sucker for plush toys like that, just a little bit. Always have been, probably always will be. They're just so soft and cuddly, okay? I miss E3. Me too, a little bit. But I do also like the summer like gaming festival that we're doing at the moment too. That's been really cool just to sort of kick back and watch those presentations. And Microsoft is next month, I think. Now, I think I can get them with this. Oh, I can't. Oh gosh, what do we need again? It's the... Oh, I know this, I know this. There is an item... I think it's a... Hang on, I'm gonna have to check this. I don't think they come this far out, do they? No, they don't. There is something here. Purging stone? Is it a purging stone? It's not a purging stone, is it? It's something that allows us to hit them, and I forget what it is. The Xbox One X is discontinued, I saw that too, yeah. I think that's a smart move to make though, because there is, yeah, there's an item. I know there is. I forget the item though. I don't think I have it. Rubbish. It's not rubbish. Looks like a rubber glove. Does it? Alright, I gotta figure out what the item is and then come back here. I guess I don't have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an item that wears off. Alright, back up we go until we figure that out. Yeah, it makes sense, and I'm kind of glad they did it because the Series X is too close a name. Transient Curse, that's the one. That's the one right there. Yeah, the Series X is way too close to Xbox One X. I would guarantee that it would just cause a bunch of confusion if Microsoft continued the Xbox One X as well, so I think they'll probably continue the Xbox One S for a fair while into the Series X's lifespan. But I think just to avoid confusion, that was the right move to make for sure. Get the Firekeeper still here. Whereabouts is it again? Is it the one that you have to go up the staircase for? Because I remember there being something important in a staircase and then in a separate room, and those creepy guys. The creepy guys followed you. I should probably get rid of those too. There we go. That's really, really vague, I know. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. This one. Okay, so 2 hits and those guys are down. Want to get a 1X one of these days, but only if it's super cheap. I wonder if... Well, actually, no, they've already said that the Series X is going to be backwards compatible, right? I wonder if that includes all of the Xbox One's library, because if that's the case, I assume the Series X would run the games better than a 1X would be able to do as well. Whenever I start a new game, one of the first things I do here is pick up the Firekeeper Soul. Or is it that thing over there? I forget exactly where it's located. But I remember there being a room here that was important to go into, and it was kind of out of the way. So I don't know if that was for a Firekeeper Soul or something different, maybe. Yeah, little bits and pieces of information I remember. A lot, however, I do not. Where are you? There you are. These guys are the worst. No! How are they allowed to hit me? Oh, hang on. Yeah, how are they allowed to hit me, but I'm not allowed to hit them? I hate these ghosts. The worst part is that they come out of the floor as well. And like out of the walls that you pass next to. So you think you're nice and safe, and then all of a sudden you see a scythe sort of, there we go, like that, edging through a wall. Like, how is that okay? How are you allowed to do that? I can't get you. Why are you allowed to get me and then go back into the safety of your wall? I wonder if I can get them with this, actually. Okay, can you just let me try? It does actually work. So Transient Curse works for pyromancies too. That's actually good to know. Wonder if continuing the 1X is to do with being able to redirect manufacturing materials and cost of the Series X? Possibly. That is a possibility as well. I feel like the most likely... Be wary of left. Left? Nothing there at the moment. I feel like the... Oh, this way. I feel like the most likely reason is to avoid that confusion. Because... I mean, you guys saw what it was. Be wary of ambush? Is it you? do you have the Firekeeper Soul? I'm gonna try this out for a minute. You wouldn't want it to be sort of like a Wii U situation again, because when Nintendo announced the Wii U, people just assumed that it was... Transient cut. Curse. People just assumed it was like an expansion for the Wii, like a different controller for the Wii, and it was a completely different unit. So I think that probably played a part in them deciding to discontinue it as well. Oh wait, I went past it already? Did I really? Serious? Whereabouts is it? So it's not where I thought it was. It must have been a spell in that case. Just gonna go back this way. It'd be really nice to have a reinforced Estus flask, so if you guys give me a rough idea of where it is, I'll try and find it. Can't make any promises, but I will do my best. Is here near the elevator, like across the bridges? Am I going too far back? I don't know if I've already passed it or not. Oh, okay, we're still alive, we're good. I think there was even a tweet from Microsoft getting the name wrong since they're so confusing, yeah. Series X is way too close to 1X. Like, even me, like, I have to sort of think, or stop to think about it before I talk about it. Because it's been a name that I've, like, very regularly almost gotten wrong, if not, well, there we go. Yeah, I've either close to gotten wrong, or I've just 100% gotten wrong. That's really mean too. Still have a nameless warrior. Yeah, and if someone who sort of spends every living, breathing moment of her life surrounding herself in video games has to think about pronouncing the right name, like between 1X and Series X, then I would say a lot of people are probably in the same boat too. PlayStation makes it easy. Yeah, PlayStation's naming conventions are really simple, right? It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. And then you've got the Vita and the PSP for the portable units. So it's different. That is really clear naming, right? Whereas the Xbox's naming conventions are really, really confusing in comparison. I think this is to get up onto the roof. Letting can take you close to the soul. Oh god. I forget that they can follow you up there too. Basically, cross the bridge, see ghost, take a right, move forward, take another right. Cross bridge, see ghost, take a right, move forward, take another right. Okay. Are we talking about like the wooden bridges? Not sure if I'm gonna get the PlayStation 5 at launch just because I want an all black one or a slim one if they do that. I think the slim one would be a few... Ah, Sparks, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. I think the slimline one would be a few years away. Like the slimline PlayStation 5 was like halfway through the lifespan. So you might be waiting a while for that one. A black variant, probably less time, yeah. Who knows, like maybe they'll announce a black variant for launch as well. Maybe it won't just be white, maybe the white ones are just for marketing. I don't know, man. We're shocked to see how huge it was. Hey Duke, what's going on, man? Nice to see you guys. Go follow Duke. Duke is a good friend of mine. I haven't seen him since PAX and it sucks. It's been forever, dude. Although I do get to lurk in his streams a whole lot, which is kind of great. Yeah, dude. So one of my work buddies, as soon as the like rough measurements were released or figured out, I think people figured out the measurements by the USB, or the size of the USB ports, and also the disk drive as well. One of my buddies at work put together a mock-up in a like from a cardboard box, and it was like, it was huge. It is like ginormous. I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna put it here too. I don't exactly have a huge desk to play around with. The Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X. Yes, that's right, yeah. There was also a 360 Slim, and then a 360E, I think was the other one that was released. I think there was a 360E console. Yeah, there were a couple of variations of the 360 as well, but... And the Elite, the 360 Elite, which had a larger hard drive, and that one was black. So that had the 120 gig hard drive. I'm trying to think if there are any other variations. I can't think of any other variations actually. I think that's it. I had the Elite and the Slim. Nice. I didn't use that at all. I have one of the Jasper series units. I know this because I specifically, or at least I used to. I don't know whether my other console, the one that was sent as a replacement, is a Jasper series unit. There is a specific like model of Xbox that was less likely to get Red Ring, and that was the Jasper series unit. And so I got that one, and yet it's still Red Ring, so it didn't really work out for me. Is this the Firekeeper Soul? Yeah. Well, this is precarious. This is not safe. This is not safe at all. Alright, I have to get rid of these guys first. What's the difference in size between the PS5 and the original Xbox? PlayStation is much, much larger. The original Xbox isn't actually all that big. The launch Xbox One is larger. By a decent ways too. I don't think it's quite as high, but like depth and width wise, I think the Xbox One, the launch Xbox One is bigger. There it is. That's the one? Didn't realize that. Yeah, PlayStation 5, pretty sure is quite a lot bigger. The thing just looks like it towers over everything. There was a video released online a couple weeks ago that showed the dimensions roughly in augmented reality next to a PlayStation 4 unit. Yeah, it was a big difference. It was a big old difference. And it wasn't so much like the depth of the unit, it was the height of the thing. It's huge. Launch Xbox One, you mean the VCR? The very same, yes, the VCR Xbox. I have one of those. I remember the first day I picked it up too. I went down on launch day to pick it up because I was so excited for it. And I was handed the console and I was like, did they just like stuff this thing with bricks? Like it was so much more, so much heavier than I had expected. I didn't think it was going to be that heavy, but it's, yeah, it weighs a ton. And even now it's a hefty unit, dude. It's a big old hefty console. And I get the feeling that the PlayStation 5 and the Series X are probably going to be, yeah, heavier than both of those too. PS4 launch unit looked way better than the Xbox for sure. I'd say it probably looked a little bit sleeker. The Xbox was very like no nonsense, like practical. Oh, it doesn't move, that's right. Practical like technology box. Nondescript technology box, that was the Xbox. Lived up to its name a little bit. I still like it though. They did the best they could with a nice hunk of technology. No, I still like it. I still very much do like it. You are hollow. Yeah, no, we're very hollow at the moment. That's okay. And this way we can't lose our humanity, so I'm quite happy with that too. This way. You brush the buttons with anything and the disc tray opens or the console turns on? Wait, hang on, which one? Was this one of the later 360s or are you talking about your Xbox One? Mine thankfully hasn't been quite that, she dropped something before I think is important. There are too many of them. Too many. Abort mission. Abort. I don't know why I'm going into another room. They can just walk straight through. Yeah, the capacitive buttons on my Xbox One have been fine. They are not too sensitive, thankfully. I'm in a very bad position here. So far, the best graphics we've seen were on Hellblade 2. Oh gosh, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can survive this. And then I'll check chat again. Oh my gosh. Give me a break, guys. Jeez. Stop it with your side thumbs. I've had enough of the sides. Get out of here. I'm just gonna throw one of these towards all of you guys. It's actually a good plan. And let the lava get everything else. And that didn't work at all. Okay, that guy's down. I've got two more. I'm stuck against a wall. Okay, we're alive. We're somehow alive here. Okay, I think this is the rooftop here. Are we alive? Oh yeah, we're just crunching skeletons. We're good. The 360 Slim. Mine's actually still okay too, because I've got a, yeah, one of the Jasper unit 360s, which red rings. And then one of the Slimlines I just immediately replaced it with, because I was like, yeah, I don't trust that the replacement unit is gonna sort of not do this again. And so I just straight up bought a Slimline because they were just about to release, and I got one with Kinect as well. Didn't really use Kinect all that much. It's funny how PlayStation used to laugh at Xbox because of the size, and now, oh my god. See, I don't really mind the size of a console, like as long as it fits on my desk here, or like in my entertainment unit, I'm okay with it, it's fine. Like, if they need the console to be larger, to have better airflow so that it doesn't have overheating problems, especially in Australia, I'm okay with that. Like, whatever works, whatever they need to do to make sure the console is going to run smoothly, it's going to have the best experience possible. Like, I'm okay with that. The size of the console doesn't really bother me too much. I thought so. I have this 360 Slim and it's stupid how easy it turns on. Really? Mine doesn't. Like, mine is, you can turn on, but mine doesn't sort of easily turn on if I just sort of like brush past or anything. The capacitor buttons aren't that sensitive. I replaced it because it was loud and bigger. Oh dude, yeah, the Elites would be super loud by now too. This is the guy that I was going to talk to before as well. Hi!
Well, this is a surprise.
Hello friend.
Few visitors.
Do you sell sorceries or do you sell pyromancies?
You have
I do have a Lord Vessel.
Lord Vessel.
Yeah, the
Very
360
impressive. I know exactly
that I got
what
as a
your
replacement
intentions are.
for my
You
Red Ring
seek
console.
the four kings whom I
It was
guard
dead
over.
on arrival.
This is the key
So
to
I had to get
receive
that replaced again, and then the second one is now just like
the
a jet
four
engine.
kings slumber
I've
in
turned
the
it on like a
deepest
handful of
chambers
times since I got it
the
back, and it's so
Use
loud.
this
It is
key to
so,
break
so
the
loud.
seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called
The Abyss.
But the abyss is no place for ordinary mortals.
Isn't there an outfit
For
like that? Wait,
long
this
ago,
one?
the knight Artorias traversed the abyss.
Who did?
If you can find
Have his
him
ring.
and learn from him, the abyss may prove surmountable.
Jay, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, do you mean an outfit like this one? I think so. I think I could probably just take his outfit.
Hello there, the key.
I would like to purchase item. I think we probably need to buy some transient curses too. Resist curse, it's magic though, I can't really use it. He is not a good vendor. I'm gonna just buy like 5 of these. Just so I've got some in excess too. I went through 3 360s. Yeah, it was a little bit that way. I'm just glad that like my warranty covered the red ring, because I don't know if this is the case overseas as well, but in Australia Microsoft covered the consoles for 3 years after purchase, so the base warranty I think was a year, and then for that specific E74 era that was 3 years, and mine red ringed just before it hit 3 years, so I was pretty happy about that. It sucked, but at the same time I was like, if it was gonna happen, I'm just glad it was now. I saw it happening too. I was in the middle of playing Fable 3, and I started getting like lighting glitches in the game. Like the lighting engine just wasn't reacting the way that you would expect, and it was super weird, and I was like, what is Fable doing? Like, there were like all of these sparkly bits. I've got like a video of it, I think. It's a really poor video because I took it on an old camera. But there were all of these sparkly bits on the screen, and the lighting engine was reflecting lighting in areas that it shouldn't have been, and I was like, this is really weird but kind of cool. And then it started turning red, and I was like, what is the game doing? And then I was like, oh, hang on, I've got an idea of what this is doing. And so I was like, let me just like reset my console for a second to test a theory. And of course the error code came up after that, and I was like, ah yes, as I thought. So I was witnessing the death of my graphics card, or at least the connections to my graphics card. It was a very eye-opening experience. I want a black PlayStation 5 as well, me too. I think I'd prefer a darker colored PlayStation 5 purely because, like, white is gonna show up the dust in this house. This house is very dusty. So to keep it clean, I think a black one would be much nicer so that I could hide all of the dirt and the dust in this house. Looks similar while it's red. No, there's one in Blighttown. Oh, like an outfit like that? I'd assume that they would provide the ability to get that outfit. I think there's shortcuts this way too. I don't think they would just show an NPC having one without giving you the option of at least taking it from them. So I think it's probably available, yeah. You might have to take him out for it, but yeah, I could see that being doable. Contraption does not move. Is it this way? Bit confused. Is this Sun's Fortress or New Londo? This is New Londo at the moment. So I'm attempting to get down to the Four Kings in the Abyss. And so far, so good. We're draining the I guess, water at the moment. My guess is correct, thanks, yeah. Hopefully Black Friday or Christmas. All for you for the new consoles. These new units are going to run pretty hot and for how powerful they are. Might have a big fan then, might take longer than usual for a slim. Possibly. If the previous timeline is anything to go by, I'd say probably about halfway through their lifespan again. But it does come a point where the components can only be so small, so maybe not. We shall have to wait and see, my friend. Hey, Andon, how's it going? Revenge of the Sith, yep. Unfortunately for us, yes. I hate that fight so much because I really like Sif. I hate having to fight Sif. It's the worst feeling. Don't know if this is an ambush here either. No, it's not. Is there a reason for us to be over here? I forget. It's been so long. Disc or digital only? Disc for me. Digital would be kind of convenient because you just have access to games as soon as they launched. You'd like pre-download them and then they'd just be there on the console. But at the same time, it would severely limit my ability to like be able to go bargain shopping for games too. I only have one place to buy it, so disc pretty much always for me if I can. Plus the fact that I still like physical media like that too. I like having a collection. I think that's really cool. But digital does definitely have its benefits for sure. Just stay under him, really? Oh, Sif, yeah. It's not that like I find the fight hard at all. It's a very straightforward fight. I just don't like having to take out Sif. I like Sif too much as a character. Yeah, we took him out in about 3 hits. I think about 3 hits. Yeah. It is not a fun fight for me because I'm so sad whenever I'm fighting him, dude. But, we have to go from here. I thought it was up. Maybe down the ladder? Possibly down the ladder. Oh, what's my weapon? Really terrible. If you're asking about like how we took out Sif in the like 3 hits, we're using Pyromancy. So we have a +5 Ascended Pyromancy Flame at the moment. So that is as high as it will let me go. Oh, can we go this way? I think we can go this way. Yeah, so we've got a max upgraded Pyromancy Flame, and we just took him out with that. So it didn't take long at all. We used the Great Chaos Fireball as well, so lava across the ground, which Sif did not like, unfortunately for us. Yeah, so Sif was a very straightforward fight with our build at the moment. Just brag about killing Sif again! I didn't want to. I didn't want to do it. I had to, but I didn't want to. Bad idea to go through there, I think. I think there's somewhere else that we can like roll down to get something important. The New Londo Ruins is always a little bit of a maze to me. I think it's actually over this side. It's always a bit of a maze to me because I remember roughly where I'm supposed to be headed, but I can never exactly remember the way. First playthrough, this is playthrough number 4 or 5 so far. So the difference in this playthrough this time is that chat has been controlling our character build. So, usually I would have a strength dex build. Chat has had other ideas this time. 42 points in faith. We have a faith build. And, I mean, we do have one miracle, except it's really, really slow to cast, so I haven't really been using it that much. So Pyromancy has been our go-to for a little while now. Yeah, and we're still putting points under faith, even though we've hit the soft cap as well. I think it's great. We're pushing you, Allie. I guess that's true. You raise a good point.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I would still
Why did you really want to hurt me? Why did you really want to make me cry? A mean person killed my master in the past. I was just protecting his grave so nobody gets hurt like him.
Hey!
I didn't want violence. I just wanted pets. Just pets, but now I'm dead.
So harsh. So harsh. Hey, in my defense... Oh, hang on. That's gonna have worn off. In my... That's... Nope. Yep. It's gonna... Yep. Nope. In my defense... Oh, I have nowhere to go. Artorias had been corrupted by the Abyss. I was helping him. I was freeing him of that corruption. Oh, hey, we're alive. I was freeing him of that corruption. So, I feel like I helped Artorias in that sense. But Sif the puppy... Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. All the faith? Too much faith now. Way too much faith at the moment. Alright. Now, your guess is as good as mine as to whether I'm going to be able to figure out and remember how to... Oh, wait, I remember how to get down. Yeah, I remember how to get down. We use the lift. Don't mind me, just trying to remember. After not playing for such a long time. I don't think I can... Oh, I can't get that from here. I hate the ghosts. Me too, and the fact you have to go through so many transient curses. These guys like to disappear into walls again too. And go to places where I can't actually get them. Which makes it really difficult for us. In your defense, you have no defense. You're guilty. I know. I know I am, but not with Artorias. Artorias was... Well, he was corrupted. Sif wasn't. The Sif I have no excuse for. Alright, so we've got a couple of those knights down here, if I remember correctly. And whatever that nightmare is. There's a knight. Right. I have to remember the way. I know I can go this way, but this isn't to the Four Kings. This is... Oh, hi! I shouldn't have stopped. I should not have stopped. Dude. Taking bets as to whether I remember how to get through here or not. Oh, hang on, this is actually... No, this isn't the way. I hate the dark rates. I hate the dark rates. I hate the dark rates. Just let me survive. I can't go this way. I think I'm just going to end up aggroing so many of these guys. I don't want to aggro those guys though either. Pyromancy doesn't scale with any stats in Dark Souls 1, right? No. I thought that it did. There are a lot of bodies down here. I thought because the Pyromancy Flame says that it has an A scaling with intelligence that maybe it'd scale with intelligence, but apparently that's just the punch, so that didn't really help me. So yeah, no, just by increasing the flame itself. So getting the Ascended Flame, and also just increasing the level of that as well. Anthony, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day, man. And Jack, how's it going too? I'm going to... You know what? I should just take out one of these guys. Oh, you know what? That's a bad idea. That is a shocking idea. Yep, no. Big old no. If I'm just... No, you're coming after me too? Yeah, you totally are. Okay, so these guys aren't as susceptible to our Pyromancy Flame as I'd like. I did take them out there. Okay. Is it this way? There's another guy there. What are these guys... How do these guys feel about lightning? No, it's about as effective, just the cast time is longer. What, is this the chat build? It is, yes. So we have most of our points on Faith at the moment, and really not much else. Yeah, it's a big old nope, right? How's the quarantine going? Yeah, not bad actually. I haven't really gone anywhere since March anyway. I've left the house like a total of one time since March the 20th. I remember because on the 20th of March I went out to get Animal Crossing. And otherwise, yeah, I didn't go, or I haven't been out to supermarkets or like stores. I've only been out for walks, that's it. So I'm kind of used to it actually. Yeah, so it hasn't been too bad at all actually. I've been catching up on video games. Why are you playing this? Wait, it's not raggedy. This is a lovely game. It's not a raggedy game at all. Jax, thank you for the follow as well, man. And Navi, welcome as well, dude. It's all brown and brown and brown. Ghost of Tsushima is out. I know. Mine arrived at about 12:30 today. So I'm going to set it up for Monday. But I'm very excited to play it. I just have to stop myself from playing it all weekend. Have to demonstrate some restraint. It's going to be really hard to... I really want to play it as well. That wasn't even useful. I didn't need that item. How is it though? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I'm really excited for it though. This game is bland color-wise. Yeah, no, it's all like greens and browns. It's a very subdued color palette at the best of times. I think it's this way. Oh, is this where we went before? No, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Got it.
Wait, it was you. You killed my master, and then you killed me. Oh my god.
Is he gonna follow us? Oh, he
Oh
can't.
my god. You have no defense. You a bad person to us doggos.
No!
You are very bad.
I would
you
never.
are the worst.
Aww.
The WOOOORST. The WWWOOOORRST. No defense for you.
I guess I am the whoa worst. Exactly like that. Civ, thank you for the tip as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. What happened to the text-to-speech lady? She really struggled that with that one. Just like I'm struggling to speak right now. She really struggled with that one, didn't she? Tsushima has swords. It does. That's it. How could you? How could you spoil that for me? It's really gonna be. I'm gonna be surprised by the swords. Yeah, she had a moment, right? It's literally called Dark Souls, and y'all are complaining about the color palette. It doesn't mean the colors have to be dark. Just the soul itself is dark. Renegade, thank you for the follow too, man. Thank you, thank you. Haven't seen friends since March, but New Zealand has their quarantine over ages ago. Just health stuff at the moment. Ah, dude, that sucks, man. I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, so our restrictions here were starting to lift. And I was like, yeah, okay, I can start going out again. Like, I'm pretty excited for this, right? And so I went out to the supermarket, got some food, wore a mask and everything. Oh, Ricardo, thank you for the host too, man. Thank you, thank you. Went and got some food. And then, like, the next week, I was planning to go and visit my mom and my dog because I haven't seen them in so long. And then our case numbers started going up, and I was like, well, guess I'm just going to have to wait a while for that. So I think we've got, like, 5 weeks of lockdown left. And possibly more restrictions coming in. But I'm glad to do whatever it takes to get rid of this thing or get it under control again. No, stay home. No, exactly. But yeah, that was like once I went out when our case numbers were down to 0 and I went out and I wore a mask and people were looking at me weird because I was wearing a mask and I was like, eh, don't mind. It's fine. Protecting myself, protecting you guys. I don't see a bad part in this. Yeah, so I wore a mask when I went out because I needed to get some restock stuff. And I was out for all of about 15 minutes and then came back, and otherwise I've just been walking around my neighborhood for exercise and that's it. This is where I live now. It's good here in Queensland. No mask as well. No one south the border allowed in. It's been great. Yeah, I think it's the right call to close borders as well because don't want people moving around too much with the case numbers like they are here at the moment. Oh, go down? Yeah, I know. It's okay, we have the ring, so we're gonna actually survive this fall. I was planning on moving to Melbourne to get treatment for myself, and now it's pretty much written the whole year off for that plan. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the case for a lot of people as well. I've got friends who are gonna sort of go interstate for a little bit, go visit relatives. I've got friends who are gonna travel overseas, and that's all sort of been, you know, thrown up in the air at the moment too. Glad our borders aren't open to Victoria. I'm glad too. Keep us in our own state at the moment. Just keep us here. Sasquatch, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ali, being a filmmaker, are you a fan of Akira Kurosawa? We were talking about this on Wednesday. Yeah, Ali has never seen any of his films. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Yesterday I was browsing through Netflix and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see if there's a Kurosawa film on here so that I can actually say that I've watched one. And there wasn't, so I still haven't seen one. But an attempt was made. It was a good attempt too. And now another attempt is about to be made, and we're about to sacrifice 12,500 souls. So, well, this is gonna go poorly. I'm expecting this to go incredibly poorly. So this boss that we're about to face is the Four Kings. It is essentially a DPS check. It's a DPS race. So we have to try and take out one of the kings before another one spawns. That's the idea here. I don't know how well this is going to go at all. Restock stuff, you mean chocolate? I didn't actually buy any chocolate that time. I went to like restock for cooking things. I wanted to start like baking some things, and I wanted to make a teriyaki sauce as well, and I didn't have the ingredients, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go up to the store for like 10 minutes, get what I need, and come back. And that's what I did. I still didn't make the teriyaki sauce, except I've got my rice wine vinegar for it now. I think I still have all of my ingredients for it. I've got chicken, I just need to sort of put it together, that's all. Basically an anti-DS, or anti-Dark Souls boss. Anti-DS, you just spam attacks. I am hoping that's going to work with our last character build. How beautiful this place is. With our last Dark Souls build, we did a character build, and sort of a flavor run. Where is he? As Artorias, using Artorias' greatsword. And I was not prepared for how little damage that was going to do against these guys. Are we dead? You know what? Maybe we'll be okay. I'm going to try this. See how lightning goes against him. Well, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I still don't know whether this is going to work out well for us. Yeah, using Artorias' greatsword against these guys was surprisingly difficult because we didn't get enough damage off fast enough, and so they kept overwhelming us with attacks. Not so bad at the moment, that's one of them down. Second one. I like the range on these attacks. We are quickly running out of lightning though. Oh. See, I don't think Estus is going to be a problem, but the attacks will be. Or is that gonna fizzle out before it hits us? No. Cheat with this? You say that lightning is cheating? Lightning is all the strategies that I've got at the moment. We don't do much damage. Oh, that was lucky. Another one is bound to have spawned by now too. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so our axe doesn't really do too much. I can demonstrate that right now, actually. What? No, I can't. No, I really can't. Okay, now I'll do my best to demonstrate it, because I don't think I'm going to get these guys this time. We do like 100 damage per hit with this. Maybe just over if I'm lucky. Okay, so he's down. You know what? We're actually doing more against these guys than I thought we would. Okay. Now I've got 2 on the battlefield though, that's a bit of a problem. What if I do one of these? Do you like this? Can I get him from here? I wonder? Oh, I don't know what that hit him. I've got 1 fireball left. It's really hard to judge distances here too. I don't want to get them too close together. Oh, that was harsh, man. Distance is so hard to judge here as well. Okay, this is our last heal. You know how I said that Estus probably wasn't going to be a problem? I lied. Estus might in fact be a problem here. Or health might be a problem. It's the last one we're going to deal with. Oh, don't curve around, don't curve around. Yeah, dead. Pretty similar Queensland and New Zealand. Meant to be opening flights to specific states by the end of the year. Stay away from Victoria. Don't come down here. What? Yeah. It was curving around just a little bit too much for me. Oh no. Yeah, no, we got close though. Fool. You fool. Yeah, our axe is actually doing more than I thought it would, considering our strength stat at the moment. Even though this does scale with faith, I wasn't expecting as much as we did do. Never been one-shotted by them. I think that was actually 2 hits, to be fair. I think he simultaneously got us with the, is it dark magic that he does? Either way, that attack the ranged attack he did. I'm pretty sure he simultaneously got us with that and also a sword. Plus, our vitality is only sitting at 19, so it's not as high as I usually run with as well. You lack faith in faith. Shakes head. That could be my problem too. Although, Pyromancy was working okay for us. I remember that one day that one day when you loved Faith, I liked it when it was working well for us. Now it's not working quite as well for us. So, less appreciative of the Faith now. I can't wait till we take out Gwyn though, because once we do that and we have his soul, I think we can use that to get a miracle. I'm pretty sure we can use that to get a miracle. That's like a lightning spear or something like that. So we actually get a really, really cool attack out of using his boss soul. So I'm hanging out for that, but that's going to be for NG Plus for sure. Can bosses please not have weapons that are 10 miles long? I know, right? It's a bit like that. Let's see, catching up here a bit too. Watch not wasted. You wasted 7 hours. I watched 7 hours of Kurosawa films over the last couple of evenings leading up to Ghost of Tsushima. I saw that you're rewatching a bunch, yeah. That kind of inspired me to go searching.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
A good movie to watch too.
You bad person. Woof. You hurt my master. Woof. Woof. You hurt me. Woof. Woof. You have no defense. Woof.
Oh no, I'm rolling a super
friend. Woof. Don't try pet me. Woof. Woof.
Still gonna try to pet.
Stay
the pets
away.
are still gonna happen.
Woof. Woof. Me hurt. Artorias pet me. Woof. Woof.
But Artorias was evil. He was corrupted. I'm not corrupted. I was just trying to protect Sif. That's all. Thank you for the tip, dude. Ah, sad, I know, right? That voice is the best ever. It is a beautiful voice, isn't it? Text-to-speech certainly does have a way with words. Treason! Thank you so much for the 29 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still liking all your emotes after all this time as well. Oh, hi. Why did you have to be here? Couldn't you just, like, not be here for a second? I just wanted to make it back down to the boss room, and I can't do that from here. I forget if this is the only way to get back here, or if there is another easier way to go. I don't know. I feel like there's a shorter... Maybe there's a bonfire down here that I'm missing? I feel like there's a shorter distance to travel, and not like all the way from Firelink. For shame, Allie. I did it to survive the abyss. It was the only way. Watch Seven Samurai. It's literally a masterpiece. Every frame is art. Also, I very much like Yojimbo. It's a very influential film. Can't believe I haven't seen either of those. I'm curious to know whether I have in fact watched one, just I don't remember the name of the film, or the film. Because it's possible, like I was saying, that I watched one maybe in a film class, and I just didn't take note of the name, or I'd forgotten the name. That is a distinct possibility too, because I've forgotten a lot of those film names. Although, I do remember Ginger Snaps. That was, I think, the horror film example, should I say. Alright, let's go over here and get the Transient Curse back. I'm probably gonna need that. You'd remember if you saw a Kurosawa film? But that's the thing, like, I saw so many good films as part of that one unit in uni, and so because of that, I don't feel like I remember all of them as well as I probably should. Because that entire unit, as part of my university degree, was watching different types of genres, like film genres, and different types of films. And every single week we would watch a different genre and a different film. And then just talk about it for a bit, and why... Actually, I think we talked about it first. And then we watched the film. Yeah, but we watched a bunch of different films, so I'd be surprised if maybe a Kurosawa film wasn't part of that. Yeah, Ghost is out. Are you gonna get it? I've already got it. It's in my lounge room at the moment. It arrived this morning, but I wouldn't have had a chance to set it up for today, so Dark Souls today, which we're pretty close to finishing, actually. And then... Get out of here. And then on Monday, we'll be streaming Ghost, for sure. What did I do today? I was so tired even with coffee. I had a day like that earlier this week too. Monday, like even after the weekend. Monday we usually stream. And I was so incredibly tired that I had to take the day off. I took myself for a walk. So maybe a walk is in order. The walk helped me for sure. But yeah, I felt very much the same way for sure. Oh, that's right. You guys follow us. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Is it this way? I always get so turned around here as well. Oh, it's this way. Up here, and hug the left-hand wall. Nope. Hug the left-hand wall. Here we go. I very roughly remember where I'm supposed to be. What would make me laugh is if Alia's housemates are playing Ghost right now. Kind of sounds like something they'd do too. One of my housemates has been asking me to finish Horizon actually, because they still haven't played the DLC, and I deleted their save file unintentionally because they didn't make a manual save. So when I started playing, it overwrote their autosaves. Didn't tell me it was going to save in the same slot, in my defense. But yeah, they want to play the DLC, and so I have to finish playing it again so that they can then play the DLC. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it because I didn't finish Horizon? Is that why? Finish it or wait for it to come out in PC and play it on that? I've almost finished it on console though. I am really close. Like, all I was doing was trying to get some extra armor pieces that I missed, and that was it. Like, that was all I needed to do. I think I might start off with miracles. Yeah, that was all I needed to do. Which side are you gonna spawn? Is he over this way? There he is. Yeah, and I had like a handful of main missions to do, and that was it. I was almost done. How did that not get him? That must have stopped before. Same deal. It's actually really difficult to avoid that. I should have healed. I should have healed. That went straight through him again there though. Haven't played Horizon either, been on the to-do for ages. It was announced on PC, so I'm waiting. Yeah, it's really good. It's a lot of fun. It's a fantastic game. Story is really, really fantastic as well. Keeping Horizon in the backlog is a sin. It's okay, there's a guy who absolves my sins in this game. It'll be fine. Save file, it was your time. Nothing personal. Well, that was the thing.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Donuts. Is there anything they can't do?
There isn't a single thing that donuts can't do. It's true. Sparks, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. I put my donut pants in the wash this morning too, actually, so they should be done by the time I finish streaming tonight as well. Don't get to 0 hit points. It's a good plan. It's a good plan right there. Yeah, so I think I'd been away. I think one of my housemates was playing Horizon while I was away, I think. And they finished the game. And then when I came back from overseas, because I think I was overseas at the time, I don't remember seeing them play it, so I feel like I must have been overseas. Either way, when I started my playthrough, I was like, oh, hey, can I start this? And they were like, yeah, go ahead. I'm just like hanging out for the DLC now because I've done everything. Excuse me. And I thought that when I pressed new game, it would give me the option of a separate save file. It didn't do that. It also didn't warn me that by pressing new game, it would overwrite the previous autosave. Yeah, so they lost their game, really sadly. I felt so bad about it too. Didn't put it down till I'd platinumed it. Wait, you've got full achievements in that too? No amount of faith can absolve the sin of not finishing Horizon. Yeah, that's probably fair. It is a really good game too. They lost their game. They did. They lost it. Share user profile. Why? My housemates haven't set up a separate profile, so my profile is on the PlayStation, and they do not have a separate one. They were just playing on my account. So that is the reason why. In hindsight, separate user profiles would probably have been a good idea, but that didn't happen. Is this the same housemate who created their Assassin's Creed Animal Crossing Island first? Because it may be Revenge. It is actually. It's the very same. Possibly Revenge. Very good point. Didn't even think of that. This could just be a really, really roundabout way of exacting revenge. I seriously never thought of that before. It is kind of the equivalent too. Am I just going around in a huge circle when I do this, or is this actually the right way to go? I feel like there was a much more straightforward way to get to where I'm supposed to go here, but I forget exactly how to do it. All I need to know is not to get hit here and then somehow survive through this. That is the plan, at least. I have to be closer to use the miracles too. Subconscious revenge, yeah. They did ask me if they could start Animal Crossing, and I was like, yeah, for sure. Like, they've been looking forward to it. And they really like Stardew Valley. And so I was like, yeah, go for it. And I assumed that because obviously there are different profiles on the Switch, and yes, there are actually different profiles for my housemates on our communal Switch. I assumed that like it'd be the same island, but you'd still have, or the same island layout, but you would still have control over different things on the island, and you'd still be able to sort of start from scratch. You can't do that. You need separate consoles for that. And I was not prepared for that at all, so that's why I now have a second Switch. Careful here? Yeah, I should probably be a little bit more careful than I was being before. Your housemates sound cute. I love my housemates. They're the loveliest people. They're really cute. And then sometimes, like, they'll save food for me, so if there's, like, a pie, if they've bought a pie, they won't just, like, put the pie away and save it for themselves for, like, what's the, They won't save the pie all for themselves. They'll just be like, hey, Allie, I got a pie. You want some pie? They're really sweet. Let's look at the evidence. Allie asks, can I create a new Horizon game? Wipes it. Housemate asks, can I create an Animal Crossing game? Allie can't play. Okay, you do raise a good point. That is very fair. It's very fair. It was revenge all along. Okay, where is he gonna spawn? Over here? I'm gonna say over here. He's gonna spawn like the opposite side, isn't he? Oh, there he is. He's not that far. I don't know if the Abyss actually has like a... That's bad. That's bad. I don't know if the Abyss actually has like a border around it, or whether it is like just an endless abyss. Allie, I finished my work. Can I play your Switch? Sure, go ahead. If I was your housemate, the conversation would go, Haley, I got pie, it was delicious. I'll get you one next time. My housemates are really nice though. And like, they've bought home caramel chocolate because they've seen it on sale and they're like, I thought you'd want this. We kind of just do that though, like, if I see, because both of my housemates really like potato chips, neither of them are really like big chocolate people. But they really love potato chips, both of them. And so if I see potato chips that they like on sale, I just buy them and I'm like, hey, I got you potato chips. So they do the same thing with chocolate for me. We have a good system going, I think. And I said it's my turn on the Xbox. We even shared The Last of Us. See, we work really well together. All three of us. You beat the Black Dragon and Manus. Mainly because I'm lucky, not your strength. Oh, trust me, it was not our strength. Calamite and Manus had nothing, or our strength had nothing to do with Calamite and Manus, for sure. And that's because our strength is at, I think, 20 points. It was only at the very end of the Calamite fight that we used our axe as well. Manus was all pyromancy. That was 100% pyromancy, and I'm so glad we had it too. Manus is insane. It's so hard. Took me over 150 tries. Dude, he hits so hard, right? With our current build, we do not have a lot of vitality, as you see. So he was taking care of us in like a shot and a half. Yeah. So we really had to make sure we avoided all that damage. It was a lot of dodging and a lot of well-timed pyromancy. The hardest part being timing the pyromancy because you can't move once you've started a cast as well. To be fair, I'd be the worst housemate. Allie, I got you 5 blocks of caramel. It's on top of the bookshelf. Hey, I can be very, very resourceful if the situation calls for it. So I would get either a step ladder or I would get a pile of books, or I would climb the bookshelf safely. Find a way to safely climb the bookshelf, and then I'd get the caramel. That's how that'd work. I'd get it eventually. Either that, or I would remove everything from the bookshelf and tip the bookshelf enough so that the caramel fell off the top. That sounds like what I would do. See, I would figure out a way. Where there is a will, there is always a way. Except getting through that doorway. I need to get that guy out of the doorway. I'd very much appreciate it if he would remove himself from the doorway. Thank you. Glad these guys don't appear down the bottom area here too. You're so unsafe. Safely, exactly. I'd make sure that it was anchored to the side of the wall. I would make sure that it was designed to be climbed. There are actually bookcases like that too. I like the bookcases that have the ladder on like the rail on the side. I've always thought those are super cool. I would never have a house big enough to be able to fit one of those, but I like the idea of them. I think they're really sweet. I think it'd just be cool to have a house that had enough room for... Wow, we got staggered. Enough room for a library. Frozen tonight's grapes delivery. You were listening earlier as well. Nara, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. It's been so cold it probably froze itself. Dude, it's been cold today. This room is okay because everything is on in here. So we've got like 2 lights, 2 monitors, the PC, the console, and that warms everything up in here. When I've stepped out of this room for a stretch break, it's been so cold. It has been so chilly. I've immediately regretted my decision whenever I've done that. Jump down before the first staircase. It's the closest way to the Four Kings. Before the first staircase. Oh wait, you can do that. So just after you cross the bridges on the right hand side. Like that way, so I don't have to take the lift down. Where the water pond is, I mean. I think I know where you mean, because I think I have actually done that before in previous playthroughs, but... okay. I'll see if I can remember the point. Because I think if I jump in the wrong place, it is like insta-death. It's over here, right? And then on the right-hand side across the bridges, I think. I could be wrong, though. Oh, that's going to turn me around a bit, though. I'm going to say when to jump. Okay. I think it is, like, over here, and then to the side? I think it's, like, down this way. Is it this side? This side? Yeah, it's this side, right? Maybe not. Oh, no, it is. Is it? Is it? Could not. It might be. It might not be. There we go. Now, is that the right way, or is that the way we came before? We died here. Okay, yeah, I know where we are. Cool, got it. Thank you. I had completely forgotten about that. I think I've used that in previous playthroughs before too. It's been like a year and a half since I've played this, so I've forgotten a lot. I haven't even been in the Valley of the Drakes this time either. Also, I have no idea what that wraith was doing down here. It's 2 degrees in Queensland, really? It's been really cold, like down to 8 degrees. I lived in Queensland for like 25 plus years and it's almost never, or it almost never does that. Suddenly I have to move home for Dad's cancer and bam, 8 and then 6 and then 2. Jeez, that's super cold, man. I hope his treatment's going really well at the moment too, dude. Just what I found is the fastest way. Yeah, I think you're right. Because otherwise we'd have to use the lift all over again. And then that puts us in a situation where we're probably going to get hit by those wraiths as well. I saw your Instagram story. You had long sleeves. I did. That's my long walking jumper. because it gets super cold some days when I'm out walking. That keeps me nice and toasty warm, so I've been wearing that a lot lately. I think it's actually back in my drawer down here too. But yes, contrary to popular belief, I do actually wear sleeves sometimes. It's not often. Sometimes though. That's an, oh, it's an Instagram filter. Sounds about right, yeah. Should I get candy today? I feel like I'm probably the wrong person to ask that question, especially if you're looking for a non-biased answer. I am a big fan of candy and just sugar in general, so the answer is always going to be yes from me. Always. I don't know whether that's necessarily the best answer, but it's always the answer I'm going to give. Oh, that was too close for comfort. I should have dodged to the side. There too. Let me get this and then I'll heal. Probably should have healed already. Probably should have healed already. One more hit and this guy is down there. Alright, so he's gone. Where's the second one? There he is. No. Damn it. I saw him and I locked myself into drinking Estes. Power against the Poise boss, yeah, Walrus. So, the build that we have at the moment is a chat-controlled build. It's mostly a faith build. This is where chat has put our points. So 42 points in faith, 23 in strength, which is okay, and 19 in vitality. It's not great. So, pyromancy is one of our best defenses against hard-hitting bosses. Unfortunately, the cast time is still kind of slow, so we put ourselves into a relatively treacherous position occasionally. Yeah, I have to time those attacks properly in order to make them work. It's a tough boss. Just like, you have to take them out one at a time before the other ones spawn. If too many of them spawn at the one time, that's not gonna go well. It never goes well for me. Sleeves are overrated. I mean, I like sleeves. I do. I wear like a dressing gown, so like a long sort of warm dressing gown a lot of the time too when I'm just hanging out around here, or a jacket. Because otherwise the house gets too cold. Like, there's only one heater in this house and it warms pretty much like just up to where the bedrooms are. So it warms like 1.5 rooms, so like our lounge area and our kitchen. And then there's a door between the kitchen area and the bedroom, so this part of the house. And as soon as you walk through that door, the warmth just immediately disappears. I don't know how, but yeah, the warmth is gone. So when I'm up here especially, I am usually wearing a jacket or like something long sleeved, except when we're streaming. Then I just wear short sleeve stuff. Mostly because it kind of gets warm in here anyway, so it's not too bad at all. What? Alright, this way, this way, got it. Around the side here too. I'm gonna start my developing for the day. See you around. Ooh, developing, nice. Photos, potentially video games also. Can develop video games, that's a possibility. I'll give you a follow, you seem nice. And then thanks, man. It's been awesome hanging out, dude. Have a lovely rest of the night, man. Or afternoon, day. Rest of the day, possibly. Have a nice rest of the day, man. I'll see you soon. Oh, you're working on a puzzle game. Awesome. That sounds great, dude. Have a lovely night. I'll catch you soon. She at least has knees. We've only seen her on stream. I've met her in person. She does indeed have legs. I do. You guys have only seen my knees on stream. You haven't seen my legs, but Papa Thermo has seen the legs firsthand. I can guarantee that. And thank you for the follow, man. I'm out too, way too late. Good night. Prone, I'll see you later as well, dude. Have a good rest. Have a good night tonight. A good weekend as well. Then why delay the Just Dance stream? I don't have any room for a Just Dance stream in here, I don't think. There's like... behind this chair about this far to the green screen, it's actually really close. This house, it's a really nice house, but it's also very small. So these rooms do not provide much room at all. So you'd be able to see like either my like this much of me or my legs, and that's it. You get one or the other. I couldn't do like a full frame. So no dancing for us. At least not for a little while. We are gonna finish this run. Wait, this one? I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Ellie does have legs, but she's so short they don't reach all the way to the ground. Wait, my legs don't reach all the way to the ground? How does that work exactly? Doesn't sound like they're very good, good legs then. Because they're quite poor quality legs. We are very lucky to be alive. Maybe I should just use miracles to start off with. I know the best way to do this. I could try the axe. It doesn't do much though. I need to get away. Dead. Not dead! Surprisingly not dead. Oh, there's one right next to me. We are... Yep, we're in trouble. We are 100% in trouble. One more and that guy's down. So miracles are great because we can get the enemies from a distance, but otherwise they don't do too much to help us. Oh, lucky. There is a third one that's about to have spawned here for sure. Why don't I just kind of run away? Does that eventually go away? I feel like it's not going to go away. So either it's hit us, or... Yeah, it's not going away. There's got to be a way to avoid that properly, because every time I've tried, I've done a terrible job of it. I really wish there was a way to stagger these guys too, but it doesn't seem like there is. If another one spawns, we are a goner. 4 lightning left. Probably 2 more to get rid of this guy. If that guy just stays over there, we might be okay. That did not get him. Damn it. It's still circling around, jeez. Yeah, it's gonna hit us. Okay, the last guy just spawned. So you just keep circling. Oh, there it's gone. Okay. So it just lasts a while. Oh god. There are too many of them. 2 left. Oh, another one of those. Jeez, that's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. The seconds or not? At least we have enough Estus here to at least keep us alive for a little bit. Where is he? He's getting too close for comfort, I think. Yeah, he's too close for comfort. Oh, another one of those. If that hits us. Yep, that's about half health. Wait, there's another one? Oh, that's right. More keep spawning, don't they? Damn it. Oh, this is not going well at all. Okay, fireball. That actually worked relatively well. Okay. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ah, it didn't work at all. Okay, I've got a great fireball now and that's it. In terms of magic. Oh. Okay. Bye? Is he gone? Okay, that guy's gone. Is magic still here though? I don't want any of that. I want nothing to do with that. Okay, that guy started to attack already. I think. No, wait, the other guy. No. I'm just gonna aim for one of them. Oh, that was terrible. 2 of these at once? Are we... Oh, are we dead now? We're so close to dead. So close to dead. I don't need to even hit him that much. Just do a little bit of damage. That didn't even land. There? That might be an... Oh, it's just not quite enough. Oh, close. I don't want that magic to hit us. I do not want that magic to hit us. Damn it. One hit killer dead. We got close. We got really close too. Oh, I know. So cool under pressure. That wasn't bad at all. That was pretty good. Okay, so we can get him with the lightning and also the pyromancies. If I just hit him that one extra time with the pyromancy that missed at the end there, we would have got him too. That was intense. It was okay. We got pretty close though. That was like probably like 5 hits with the axe, I think, away. Probably about 5, I think, yeah. Having faith is the best, just needed a bit more. I needed more pyromancies, or I needed to not miss that pyromancy. Then we would have been solid. Then we would have been good. That was a solid attempt. I think so too. That was pretty close too. And then after this, it's only the Bed of Chaos and Gwyn, and that's it. I accept full responsibility. I tune back in for the... Isn't that the best time to tune back in though? I feel like that's a pretty good time to tune in. I've been pushing the faith train. I mean, that was from the beginning though. That was from like our other chat controlled run in Dark Souls 3. Chai has been a fan of faith in the Souls games since Dark Souls 3. I forget what started like your attempts to try and get points under faith, but I remember you doing it for DS3 as well when we were doing our last run. I do actually kind of forget the build that we had for that. Oh, that was luck. That's right. That was the luck run. Yeah. So everyone else was focusing on points and luck. And Chai was like, no, guys, we need faith. Faith is more important. And then, like, at the end of that run through, we ended up getting, I think it was the lightning spear that Cinder gives us. And that needs, like, 50 faith to use. And so we did actually legitimately need faith for that. So we started putting non-meme worthy points into faith. It was pretty good though. I wanted something different from luck. So look where we are now. That was really mean. That was really mean. Look where we are now. We're Zeus. We're Zeus in training at the moment. We're not quite Zeus yet, but you know, we're making a solid attempt for sure. For starting Ghost next stream, finishing at this stream doesn't seem likely. Wait, like Dark Souls? We only have this guy and Bed of Chaos and Gwyn to go, that's all. So we're not that far up. I just need to get my butt into gear and take out the 4 kings. Oh, almost fell. I counted at least 3 times who expected death but survived at last fight. More faith. More faith. More faith. Okay, yeah, there was a lot of me expecting to get hit at the end there for sure. Actually, yeah, throughout that fight. Not just at the end. But I did kind of surprise myself there a little bit. Follow up, then pyromancy. And pyromancy. And pyromancy, okay. Oh, how did that miss? I feel like that was just mean, man. That shouldn't have missed. That was like, we were right next to him too. Okay, so now we have to wait for the other one to spawn. We just need more of those. More Great Chaos Fireballs, then everything will be fine. Oh, he moved away too. Oh, that's not good. Need to move away here so that I can heal. Or just stand next to him, that's fine too. How do we miss it? Like, that short range, how is that even possible? We're literally in front of him. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can two-hand this to get him down. Oh, it's not what we want. Alright, that's good. Okay, so that's 2 of them down. Next guy that spawns, we're gonna try and use one of these. Is he gonna magic us? Yeah. See, sometimes the spells just miss. Like, when I'm so sure that we're gonna get a spell to hit, sometimes it just absolutely misses. Hey Stricken, how's it going? Have you seen the video Happy Souls? Have I ever? That's one of the Prul's videos, right? I think it is. Oh wait, no! Happy Souls is different. Happy Souls is different. I'm pretty sure you guys have linked that before. I've seen the Prul's videos. That guy. who's done like those ridiculous Dark Souls like music animations. Those are great. Thane, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? It's nice to see you too. Okay, yeah, we're good. Catching up a little bit here too. If you're in the chair it works, but standing less so. Oh, like dancing in the chair? Like a Just Dance stream in the chair? You get like half of the movement at least. You're saying that Allie levitates. I mean, I might. It's possible. I thought you guys also thought that the chair was just like attached to my back because this was the only way you'd ever seen me. Also a possibility too. F for the friends who do stuff together. Oh, F is for friends who do stuff together. You know what? Yes, yes it is. It's not F for the continual deaths against the 4 kids. It's a happy F this time. Contrary to how the emote appears, it is actually a happy situation that it is representative of. How far back up in chat did you go? The levitate comment was ages ago. It was, yeah. I scrolled up just to make sure, because like in the last 4 Kings fight, second last 4 Kings fight, I was doing my best to concentrate on the fight and make sure I got those dodges right, so because of that, I always miss so much in chat whenever I do that. So I wanted to go back just to make sure that I hadn't missed any conversational threads. And I think I was pretty on the ball. I think for the most part I'd kept up. You didn't get the reference? Wait, the levitate reference? There's a levitate reference? Is there a levitate reference? No, I don't think I got that. I don't think I got that, no. Unless it was another one that I've read, and I probably didn't get that reference either. Okay, creepy guy. The creepy guy. At least I know exactly where I'm supposed to go now, so that's good. Oh, reference SpongeBob. Yeah, no, I don't really get SpongeBob references. Oh, that was the episode Friends. Gotcha. No, I don't really get SpongeBob references because I've only ever watched like a couple of episodes. SpongeBob never just really, I don't know, appealed to me all that much as a kid or when I was younger. I didn't really find it that funny, and I haven't gone back to watch more episodes, but I would always choose something else over SpongeBob. So yeah, SpongeBob references I don't generally get, which kind of sucks because it's supposed to be really good. Been exhausting meeting deadlines this week? Oh, exhausted meeting deadlines. Yeah, dude, deadlines were no fun when I was in uni. I'd always want to sort of put more time into like developing an idea for something, or put more time into it. Like photography projects were the worst because sometimes I just want to take more photos and I just wouldn't have a chance to. Yeah, I'm never good with deadlines ever. I try to be and I really suck. Alright, let's heal up. One more hit with this guy. Just gonna wait for this AoE. One more hit after this guy does that. We should be able to get him here, unless this misses. No, we're good. Alright, so we're actually one shot better off this time because we didn't miss one of the really important ones there. Whoop, that's bad. We didn't miss one of the really important ones before with the Great Chaos Fireball. So we need to go. Oh, I hate this. I hate it. What if I just like, what if I just block it? Better. Not great, but better. At least these guys telegraph their attacks really obviously, for the most part at least. Actually, no, what? Not even for the most part, but they do. They telegraph their attacks really, really obviously. So you can sort of see when you're supposed to attack. Okay, so that guy's down too. Gonna heal up. Where is the third one? He's somewhere. Oh, there he is. He was through the other one. I couldn't even see him. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. I don't want to deal with both of these at the same time. Okay. Heal, please. Thank you. Okay, heal again, please. Thank you. Damn it. Heal again, please. Okay, thank you. Heal again. Thanks. An attempt was made. Alright. Okay, so we've got another one there now too. He's gonna get us with that for sure. Almost certainly. Get him during the AoE. Like 2 more hits. There's gonna be another one behind us for sure. Okay. I can see this guy. I'm watching him. Oh, no. Okay, heal. Shield. Shield. Run away. Shield. Okay, so shield is the way to do that. I have to wear that damage for sure. Of course there's a second one. Why is there always a second one? We missed that. He doesn't move. Oh, no. This is the one that I've started damaging though, so this is the one that I have to concentrate on. Oh, dude, that's the worst. The other guy's next to me. Yeah, there he is. Okay, there is an edge to the arena because I'm stuck on it. Yup. We're doing so well too. Just about to do one of those. Oh, I feel like I wasted the miracles that we had before too. Yeah. Is he gonna get us there? No. Okay, we're still good. Nope, we're not good. Is there a third one here that I'm not seeing? Is it behind me? Yep, there's a third one. There's a third one. There's a third one. Okay, have mercy, have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Okay. Lightning spear? Come on. Come on, lightning spear. Come on, lightning spear. Fine, fine, okay. Lightning spear? I understand, I see how it is. Okay, yep, still good. No, not still good. Not still good. Oh, we dead. Okay, we're still alive for now. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. I need to hit them like once more. Don't you get us. 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 If there's no light, how can you see them? Maybe they produce their own light. Maybe they are bioluminescent, just enough for us to see. The Abyss is just a dark place? I had a nightmare like that. Yeah, so there's no like beginning or end of it. It's just like this endless void that we keep getting so close to getting through. Ah, that was another like one more hit and we would have been fine scenario as well. I could have hit just like any one of them and I think it would have been okay. Four Kings, Mercy, sorry, fresh out of that. I feel like that is exactly them, yeah. They really aren't keen on the whole Mercy idea. Not at all. But we're getting pretty close. I've got the Pyromancy part down. I was gonna say if we had another Pyromancy, but no, we wouldn't have enough slots. Oh, if we had another slot in attunement. Ah, if we'd gotten that one other point in attunement, I think we would have been okay then too. That's really sad. Because then I could have put like one of the other fireballs that we have in that achievement slot and then attack them from a distance with a faster cast time. Ah, dude. What could have been? So sad. An endless void that you found the boundary of? Not really endless then. I've always thought that it was like actually endless and that it... Hello. A Lloyd's Talisman, where did that come from? Yeah, I've always thought that it was actually endless and that it was just kind of like always looping. So you never found the edge of it, but I feel like I was actually stuck on the edge before because I wasn't going any further. I couldn't run any further away from one of the Four Kings. I was stuck. So yeah, I think we actually found the boundary of that area for like the first time. I don't think I've ever come across that before. If only we had a point in attunement and not... Wait! And not faith? Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Or like, instead of the point in vitality, a point in attunement, then we would have had enough fireballs. That's why we need that point in attunement for like the first time ever. Like Gwendolyn's hallway. Apparently that has an end. I thought that that was like something that looped as well. I don't know if you were here for that, Raven, but we had a conversation about that when we faced Gwendolyn. I was always under the impression that you couldn't get to the end of it, but chat said that you could. You ended up like at the very end of the hallway if you ran for a long enough time, and I've never seen that happen before. Who said such heresy? From Lloyd, obviously. Lloyd's talismans come from Lloyd. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It does? This is super long? Yeah, I always thought that it like endlessly looped. Just like I thought that here endlessly looped as well. Where is this guy? Oh, he's over there. Why is he so far away from us? See, I think we've scared him now. Kind of. I really wish he hadn't started with magic though. That makes it really difficult for us. Also, why would you have like 2 magic? 2 spells. Ah, okay, that worked. Oh, that didn't. This might. Nope. Oh, almost dead. One of you. So we can't start casting when he's leaning over, because that's when we are liable to miss. Alright, where's the other one? I think he was behind him. Yeah, there he is. Is that? Yep. Oh no. I went to go away from him too. Finish your dinner. Welcome back, Kenny. How was it? I'm surprised it's easy to make a hallway that long than just loop it. Maybe like there are some sort of like technical limitations that mean that it is really, really tough to loop something like that. I don't know enough about sort of the development of video games to be able to know if that's the case or not, but I feel like that might be a limitation potentially. Okay, so we have too many of these guys here already. More than what I would like, for sure. Alright, that guy, I'm gonna ignore for a second. Try and get this. How did he move away so quickly? Jeez. If that other guy gets us? Whoop. Just gonna run away for a minute. Is he gonna do it again? Second time? Yeah, he did. Jeez. He's eager. He's very grabby. Oh no. Oh, we're dead again too. Less drinking, more fire blasting. We do need more fire. I wonder actually. Oh, you just gave me an idea. You just gave me a really good idea. This might work or this might backfire. One of those two things are gonna happen. Apparently Great Combustion is really good against these guys. And if that's the case, we have Great Combustion. So I just attuned it. Like I said, it's either gonna go really well or really poorly because, well, now I don't have 10 ranged lightning bolts to throw, but we'll see how this goes. Hey Zero, what's up, man? Must be pretty late for you, right? Aren't we all in an endless void with no idea how we got here? I'm glad that this endless void is not like the endless abyss void. That would be slightly less colorful and cheery. I just figured you could put it on a treadmill and animate the hole like it's moving. That would logically make sense to do it that way. But maybe there is something that stops that. Maybe games don't like that for whatever reason. I wouldn't know exactly why that is, but yeah, maybe that's potentially why I guess it wasn't done like that. Because I feel like that hallway is supposed to feel like it's endless. So if it could be done, why wouldn't they have done it? Yeah, anyway. I took a nap, so I'm back. It's 5 AM. Dude, you need to get some good sleep, man. Not just a nap. You should go back to sleep again. Sleep is good. Sleep is important. Experimenting is always fun. The RNG is tough. Sometimes, yes. Other times, I'm just not attacking fast enough. The double magic really does suck though. Because I still don't know if there's an easy way for us to avoid that attack, because I feel like it just follows it until it sort of like trails off. And that seems to be like a good like 30 seconds or something. It's not a short life of the spell. I think they just render the floor as you approach them. I think GTA does that with the ocean. Oh really? I know in the case of Horizon, speaking of Horizon before, Horizon was really, really impressive in how it rendered the environment around you. It would render what you were looking at, but nothing else. And so there was like a wide view of like the character sort of moving Aloy's view around the map, and you would see the map like start to load in just out of view of the camera. It was really good. It was really cool. I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, I find that sort of stuff really fascinating because I don't really know much about the whole development process of games. Sleep is important. No one told me this. I don't sleep. Well, you should. You should definitely sleep. Sleep is very important. I just know Great Combustion is good on Gwen since it's poised stun. Oh, it poison stun locks him? With the right timing. That sounds pretty good. I could get behind that. Kenny, thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright, I'm going to try Great Combustion to start off with, so I'm going to get in really, really close to this guy and see if we can take him out relatively quickly with the Combustion. It hasn't been that effective against other enemies, unfortunately, for us so far. But this might be its time to shine. Maybe now is the time. Wherever I go, it always seems like he spawns behind me. Yeah, he does. Why the magic? Why? Magic makes it so hard to attack him. Because I have to block it, or else it takes out quite literally half our health. There we go. Alright. $600? That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay, so he's down. So I think 4 hits and it gets him down. Alright. So that's half of their combustion. Oh, I mistimed that. Oh, I dodged directly into that. It's actually pretty good. That's the last combustion there. Alright. So now we just need to aim for the rest of these guys with our standard fire whenever they spawn. I can't believe we've already, like, taken out 2. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Alright. No magic, please. Oh, of course. And I was like, no magic, please. It's like literally the first thing he does. Because at this point in the fight, I think they spawn a little bit faster. Okay, so that's not too bad. Is there another one spawning behind him? Okay, that's not ideal. That was not ideal at all. If the guy is behind me, that could be problematic. Okay, so he spawned just behind this guy. Off to the side. Okay, so that's him down, and one more wherever he's gone. I saw him, I just lost him. How do I lose a giant wraith like that? I was pretty sure he spawned, at least. I keep going around in circles. I'm using, like, my souls as a reference. Where is he? There he is. Okay, got him. Okay, and a second one. And fire. And fire. And fire. That was greedy. That was greedy. Sorry, that was greedy. But you're dead now. Okay, he's gone now. He's gone. Whew. Okay, that took us long enough. You got this? Yeah. Whew. Okay, combustion worked. Combustion actually worked. GG, thank you. Bequeath Lord Snowshunt. I don't think there's any souls over here, but I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm glad that worked. 60,000 souls from that too. Ah, YOLO. Dude, I am so glad we got that. That fight was taking so long. GG, thank you. Thank you, thank you. To see a boundary break on YouTube, that's basically what... Oh, where I get this info? Yeah, dude, I've seen their videos before. Boundary break's awesome. Wait, okay guys, is this gonna be like, okay guys, we need to hustle for more faith now? This only worked when I got rid of faith. Okay, so we need to organize these stats now too. Stats. So we need vitality, attunement, endurance, faith, and strength. Strength, there's a G in there as well. And I spelled attunement right. I've been watching my spelling of attunement all day today. Pretty much. It only worked as soon as I got rid of the faith though. That combustion was really good against these guys too. Oh. No! Everything's even as well.
Great Odin's raven!
Link!
4 kings, 1 queen.
Thank you for the 19 months, man. What's going on? It's good to see. How's your week been going? Oh, Faith's still winning. You guys, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? We need attunement. No, Faith is still winning. We need more faithful brethren. Oh, I see. I understand. But look at this. Let me just like, I'm gonna create a compelling argument here. That's a compelling argument. We need 1 more point in attunement. 1 more point. Okay. Really? Achievement almost won? Okay, so this goes to faith, the next point goes to attunement, and I'm gonna make up that difference to get the point in attunement. Okay, we need 37,000 for that, which I think we should have enough souls for as well. I'm gonna take us back to Firelink first though, because I feel like this is a very, very dark, sad place to be down here. Firelink is much nicer. Mike's holding his vote back. I feel like Mike does that every single vote, yeah. The poll has spoken, faith and attunement. I'm gonna make up that difference. I'm gonna get that attunement slot. I'm gonna be so sad if I can't make up the difference. I think we should be able to. Because we still got the... Oh yeah, no, we got this. We got this. Yeah, the Soul of the Hero is 10,000, then the Brave Warrior I think is 5,000 or 8,000. So I think we're good. And back, Faith won. Faith did win. Shy has been doing a pretty good job. I gotta be careful not to use that Firekeeper Soul too, actually. Shy has been doing a pretty good job talking up Faith. It's okay, we get a point in attunement too. Look, an extra attunement slot as well. I'm pretty happy about that. That was what I was waiting for. I think that's all the achievement slots we need now too. I was also going to... Oh right, we have to go down to the Firekeeper to reinforce her Estus too. Why am I trying to help her fight better? It's more fun to see her struggle. I think actually all of those stats are pretty useful for the most part. I can't think of anything there that's not useful. Okay, so that's reinforce +3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything that we have been investing stats or points into, and the stats that we're including in the polls, are stats that we could potentially use, so it's nothing really that's gonna throw a spanner in the works, too big of a spanner in the works. I like to get Chai's hopes up only to crush it at the last second. Sounds like classic Mike, yeah. Alright, let's go down to our favorite place to be. Because we might still be able to finish this before the end of the stream today. If we get really lucky with Bed of Chaos, we might be able to do this. We need to go down to the place that I cannot remember. Izalith. I don't know if there's actually a shortcut there. Maybe not. Daughter Chaos might actually be the closest. New Dark Souls game will only have faith and you'll be like, I got this, thanks Jai. I'm actually kind of excited for potential NG Plus with this character, because for the first time I'll actually be able to use Wind Soul to get that cool lightning miracle, And I've never done that before. I've never tried to use that. And apparently that is the most powerful offensive miracle in the game. Yeah, so I kind of like the idea of that. Actually, I really like the idea of that. But yeah, we can't get it until an NG Plus cycle. Gotta go and get some food. Keep Mike in line. I don't think that's even possible. I would never try and keep Mike in line. At all. Couldn't do it. Enjoy food, Shy. I'll see you later, man. If I don't catch you before the end of the stream, have a really nice weekend as well, dude. Catch you later. I'll see you later, man. Alright, that guy, just gonna ignore for a minute, too. One day, Ali, FromSoft will make an announcement. Oh, that's what you mean. A new Dark Souls game that's all faith? Nah. Nah. I'm pretty sure you're gonna do everything in your power to keep me playing as a faith character, though. I'm almost certain that's exactly how that works from here on out. I'm almost certain. And now you've sort of spoken about faith enough for everyone else in chat to be voting for faith as well. There are very few people who are on my side now. Everyone just really likes faith now. Actually, I'm still pretty happy though, because in terms of this build, the only other thing that we really needed to have a pretty solid pyromancy build was that attunement slot. Oh, I didn't even put anything in it. Was that attunement slot, and we have that now. It may still be empty, but we still have it. Yeah, so that hopefully, at least like in an NG Plus, I guess, cycle, because we can't really make much use of it here. In an NG Plus cycle, that'd be really, really handy. Because we'd be able to have like a handful of miracles equipped, a bunch of pyromancies, and for the most part would be pretty badass. I think like the next step to take after that too would be to put points into intelligence so that we could be like an entirely ranged build. So like no melee whatsoever. And just like completely attacking from a distance, that'd be great. Hey Bob, how's it going, dude? Sounds like a pretty good night. I have Ghost of Tsushima now, installing it now. Dude, that's so exciting. I really, really wish I could play it over the weekend. I want to play it. If I could play it tonight, I 100% would. But I'm gonna wait to play it with you guys on Monday, so I've got a couple days before I can do that. Forgot to tell you, Ali. Oh, hey, we do get sunlight medals from those guys. You're getting Sushi Train? Aww. Lucky. Maybe I should try and make my own sushi. And I'll post pictures. It'll just be like these really sad looking, like falling apart sushi rolls. Just like piles of seaweed sheets. And is it nori? I think it's nori, like piles of nori sheets. And just like sushi rice and filling. That's like the best that I could do. Ah, man, I gotta see that. Oh wait, me? Make your own sushi? Yeah, no, it'd be the saddest sushi ever. Still tastes pretty good. It would be such a sad looking piece of sushi. Have a good night, dude. Enjoy the food. I'll see you soon. Just finish eating fish and chips. Yum. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna make me want all of this food. Oh look, this person's heading to their doom as well. You guys are gonna make me want all of this food too. I don't even know what I have for dinner tonight. I know that I have caramel chocolate, and that's it. That's as far as I've gotten. Is it Vonka? Vonka? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Sad sushi. That's the best that I could muster, just sad sushi. Also, I'm gonna do my best to just do this. I'm gonna try and block his attacks as I run up to him. I'm gonna see if that works. That's dinner right there. Caramel chocolate. Yeah. That's the best kind of dinner, right? It's the only dinner I need. Very nutritious. Sand sushi? Oh, you've just woken up? It's morning for you. I have been awake for quite a while. Oh, that actually works. Look at that. I should have just been blocking his attacks all along. Oh no. Well, the idea was there. Okay, so if we block, he doesn't like immediately push us off. I mean, he did the second time, but I should have been closer in. Got it. We got this, guys. Onwards to death and doom. Okay, now we have a chance to attune something else. No, attune, where is it? I'll get our lightning spear back. There we go. We need to walk back to where we were. Daughter of Chaos. Hey Joe, how's it going? It's 10 in the morning. Nice. Nice early morning too. The Bed of Chaos is a lady? I always just assumed that the Bed of Chaos was just a bed of chaos. A chaotic bed. Never really viewed the Bed of Chaos as male or female, just kind of a giant angry tree, slightly on fire tree, gonna be more on fire with our pyromancy. That's the plan. That's really all I've ever viewed the Bed of Chaos as. It started when you'd play Monster Hunter and eat those crazy feasts. A little bit, yeah. But I have no idea what I'm gonna eat tonight. I got plenty of food in the cupboard, but I don't know what I'll make for myself. I made some good like parmesan spinach rice. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's pretty bad. Oh, I didn't rest there this time either. I made some pretty decent parmesan spinach rice a couple days ago. That was pretty good. I don't have any more of that though. It's just a packet one. Is it Kerval? Thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright, let's go warp. I'm gonna remember to rest this time. Just rest this time. I was kidding. Hang on, you need a talisman for that? Oh, why a lightning spear? Oh, I do. Hang on. Yeah. I got one. It's there. Lightning spear because it's the only miracle that we have that's of any use. And we have a faith build, so I may as well use it. There are no other pyromancies that I really need to equip, so that's why lightning spear is there. Yeah, I'd unequipped it so we could actually take out the four kings, which we just did before, which was not surprisingly very satisfying. And yeah, now we need to re-equip lightning again too. Is it Shino? Shino, maybe? Hi, how's it going? Enjoy dinner alley, gotta head out and watch a movie. Which one? No idea. I've got around 1,000 to choose from. Sounds like a plan, man. Enjoy the movie night tonight. Hope it's something good too. If you find something really, really great, let me know what you watch too, because I'm looking for like good new movies to watch as well. I've watched so many over the past couple months that I'm starting to run out of options. I've played like streaming roulette a little bit. And so like I've just gone onto like a film genre on one of the streaming services I have, closed my eyes and clicked across. And then I've just started watching whatever I've landed on. It has gone poorly so far. But I'm hoping that I'll find a winner one of these days. One of these days. Never a faith build. Oh, hang on. Rule number 1 of Dark Souls, never a faith build. Yeah, this wasn't my choice. So this build that we have at the moment is very different to what I would usually be playing. Excuse me. So this is what our build currently looks like. We are level 80 and we have 19 vitality and 43 faith. At the very beginning of this run, we decided that chat should have full control over where our souls get spent. And because of that, we ended up with a almost purely faith build. I usually play strength dex, not faith, so this is very different to what I'm used to. So I've been falling back onto pyromancy, because that does a lot of damage because we have a +5 ascended pyromancy flame now, which is really good. And then the occasional miracle as well. But yeah, this is what we're working with. Strength is at 23 as well. So my faith, oh, it's my faith. My strength at this point in the game is usually like 40, just over the soft cap. Yeah, and well, it's a bit different this time. Just a little bit different. We get all of those guys. We did. Oh no, hang on. There's one more up here. Would you like to give us a sunlight medal, please? That'd be really handy if you could. No? No. Okay, fair enough. We tried. Blame Chai. It's Chai's fault? Chai just wanted to challenge me, right? I think chat just wanted to challenge me with a build that I have never run before. I've done sorcery builds, I've done strength dex builds, I have mixed in pyromancy as well with those builds before, but I've never done a faith build. Miracles I have never used before in Dark Souls 1 especially. So this has been an eye-opening experience for sure. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Stay faithful. Name, you're heading out, dude. Have a nice rest of the day, man. I'll catch you soon. I don't need to be caught there. Very much like to get away from those guys. Thank you. And back up to the bed of chaos. Currently trying a miracle build in DS3. I'm halfway through the game, still no decent attacking miracles. That was our problem here as well. So we only have one offensive miracle, and that is the lightning spear. This guy. I can use it because the bed of chaos is we one-shot him with pyromancy. That is the only good attacking miracle we have. Everything else is just like it's healing or a barrier that pushes enemies away. It's very defensive. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten anything good offensively just yet. Head to sleep too. Thanks for the stream, Allie. Evie, I'll catch you later as well, dude. Get some good rest, man. It's really frustrating. Probably need to go hybrid. Pyromancy is awesome because you don't need a specific stat to have really, really powerful pyromancies. I'd say it'd be pretty good in an SR1 build as well, because you could just use that and you wouldn't have to rely on having stats to be able to wield a specific weapon as well. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? That hit us from behind, so that didn't work out for us. Yeah, pyromancies are pretty good, because you don't need to level up a specific stat for them to be effective. Yeah, so I really like pyromancy. And that's kind of been our savior during this entire run. I don't know what I would have done without pyromancy. It would have been really, really tough. Can I get around here, or do I have to run around that way? Oh, no. We're so close. So close. Let me survive, please. That's not gonna get him. No. Alright. I don't think you can get us in here, though. Alright, third time lucky. There we go. Damn it. How did that not work? Bed of chaos, why? Wait, hang on. Oh, we only needed the other side. It does save it. Never mind. I figured it out, guys. We got it. We got it. Remember how, like, when we first faced him this playthrough, I was like, oh yeah, like, it's gonna save our progress. It does. It just doesn't, it resets the boss room. I get it now. We're good. Figured it out. So half the fight is already done. I just have to make it to the other side now. Without getting swept off my feet by this guy too. Can you stop that, please? He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Oh, beat him to it. Damn it. Alright, so we just need to head to the right. Sigwad, thank you for the follow too, man. And Ritual, welcome as well. Also, Ghost Moon, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the follows, guys. You can always save and quit after each branch to save time. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I'd already taken out the one on the left. Yeah, Daughter of Chaos, there we go. We'd already taken out the one on the left-hand side. Like a stream ago, and then I was like, yeah, I'll come back to this later because he keeps like cheesing us into those chasms. I was like, yeah, I'll deal with this later. And part of me was like, oh, I remember like not having to go back and take out the same side again. Like I didn't remember it sort of resetting the boss fight. I remembered it sort of like keeping your progress in a sense. And then when I saw it reset the boss room, I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. And that's why I went to the same one that time, because I thought I had to like start from the beginning again. But I don't have to, and it just needed to go to the right-hand side, then we would have been fine. Dark Souls speedrun when? I think I'm a little ways off that. I'd very much like to not get taken out by you guys, please. I'd be really, really appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks. Wait, she, Allie, she? She, Allie, she. Maybe. It's a she, Allie. Oh, bit of chaos, right, gotcha. Sorry, do I keep saying he? Possibly. I'm not really paying attention to whether I'm saying he or she to bed of chaos. I got started with a faith build using the cleric class, I believe, and I've been making sure to get all the Titanites to upgrade the mace. Yeah, I've been told that the mace is really good for a faith build. I have one, but it's not one that scales with faith, so I don't know how that would necessarily benefit me. I know I've got a mace that scales with strength. Maybe I have the wrong one, potentially. But yeah, cleric builds do usually have a mace. Even like the clerics that are in the game, I'm pretty sure carry maces as well. Erickson, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice night. The other miracles are trash. Yeah, they're not great. We tried Wrath of the Gods because that was highly recommended. It didn't really do all that much either. It was really sad. I was expecting really good things and it did very, very little for us, unfortunately. Alright. I'm really hoping that these guys are gonna drop a sunlight medal too. I really like that other lightning miracle. And that's the other thing too, like the only really decent offensive miracles that have been available in Dark Souls 1 so far have been through Solaire's Covenant. Like that's it. The one that I have was through that Covenant and not through like buying it from a vendor. Your strength is good enough? I don't know. I feel like this is still probably going to be better for us because it's got faith scaling, and our faith is so much higher than strength at this point. In my sorcery, I use the little baby Thrall axe. Which one is? Oh, right, the Thralls. Yeah, gotcha. I don't know the Thrall axe though. I don't think I've ever used it. The last Dark Souls 3 build we did was the chat-controlled one as well. We had a luck build. And I had never ever tried a luck build before. It was actually pretty good. Like you pair that with Anri's Straight-Sword, which has I think an A scaling to luck. We were hitting for a lot of damage because of how many points were in luck. To start off with though, that build was really, really tough. Because we weren't doing much damage at all. But once we got Anri's Straight-Sword, smooth sailing after that. It was really good. Theo, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Alright, head to the right. That's the plan. Head to the right. We got this. Head to the right. Hey Slinky, what's up, man? The gods are not wrathful enough. They really weren't. They were not wrathful enough. I needed more wrathful gods. You have burritos and a glass of orange juice? Oh, lucky. I don't have burritos and I don't have orange juice. I have caramelized white chocolate though. Does that count for something? It must count for something, right? Aren't you even? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, damn it. We're so close I can see it. It depends on which level you can weapon. On which level you can weapon up, which weapon you can level up. Stocked up on caramel this evening. Wait, you are as well, Stricken? Yeah, me too. I've got a block and about a half left. I've been having like a couple rows a night. So like I'll usually have dinner, make a cup of tea, and then get my caramel and sit there watching something, eating caramel and drinking tea. Would recommend. I got it for your wife, nice. Have you tried it yet? It's really good. Depends on which level you can weapon up. Exactly, yeah. Precisely what I said. Which level you can weapon up. You need to weapon up your levels as well. If you're not, then you're not doing it right. You're doing it wrong. I had a square, it's nice, yeah. I really like it. And I'm not usually like a huge white chocolate fan. I usually like just like standard milk chocolate, but for whatever reason, caramel I really, really like. And also, that Nestle,
great Odin's
like cookies
raven.
and cream chocolate, which is white chocolate with cookie pieces.
Well,
really
friend.
good.
Miss you.
And Diaz! What's going on, man? Thank you for the 33 months. I miss you too. It's been forever. I reside in my house now, permanently. It's nice to see you, man. What's been going on? Hope you've been keeping well. Depends what, Depends up level which you can weapon. That too. That too. I do that. Wait, hang on, which part? The sitting down, having a rose of chocolate and tea. Because highly recommend. It's very good. That's like my nighttime thing now. Like, because I've been sort of around home so much, I wanted to find a way to sort of keep things interesting, and apparently my keeping things interesting is just like supplying a constant or having a constant supply of chocolate, supplying myself with a constant like just collection of chocolate. It's pretty great. Shit, thank you for the follow too, dude. Thank you, thank you. Isn't there a closer bonfire to this boss? There's one that's where are the medals? There's one that's in the middle of Lost Islip, which I think is slightly closer here. Every single time I consider going there though to get that bonfire, or to rest at that bonfire, part of me is just like, nah, we don't need to do that. We've got the bed of chaos. Like, we've got this guy this time. So I should do that so we don't have to run as far, but part of me is also so stubborn that I think that this time is the time. This one's the one. Where are we? We've got, there's one more. Thought there's usually another one up here. No medals though. Oh. Oh, good. Trying to work from home, but I'm struggling to be productive, so I go into the office every now and again. Gotcha. Yeah. I feel that as well. Sometimes this is so hard to concentrate when you're at home as well. One of my housemates is working from home at the moment as well. Oh. Okay, we survived. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, one of my housemates is working from home at the moment, and I think to start off with, it was really difficult for them to just sort of like get into work mode, because they were in their sort of like relaxation space. So instead of like going somewhere different and separating like home and work, they sort of had it all together. That was really close. A stream of chocolate to consume. Exactly, there you go. A supply of chocolate to consume. Perfect. I'm keeping myself constantly supplied with chocolate, yes. I do it because in Wales tea is very popular. Dude, how good is tea? How good is tea? Even in Australia, tea is really popular. I always want to go to Wales as well. Wales seems really nice. Yeah, English breakfast is my go-to. So that gets drunk multiple times a day. I never used to be a tea person either. And just like, ever since I moved out of home, I don't know, I just started liking tea. And Willy Wonka's chocolate river? I wouldn't want to swim in chocolate, I just want it sort of like put into really consumable sizes, like really convenient sizes. I feel like a river of chocolate is just like too much. Don't you even? It's just too much. That's too hard to eat as well. That's really mean. That's really mean. It's too inconvenient. That time wasn't the time, guys. It's too inconvenient because like you try and sort of consume the river chocolate. There's no easy way to do that. Just be really hard to do. Prefer like blocks of chocolate. Wales is horrible. I think Wales would be nice though. It rains 24/7. I like the rain. It's always cold. Kind of like the cold. As long as I'm warm, I like the cold. I did not need to go up again. I wonder if I can make this. What do you guys think? Should we try this? Can I make this? Oh, hey, I can. That cuts down the travel time. I should have been doing that all along. It's full of mountains. I like mountains. Mountains are good. Meanwhile, in Australia, actually Victoria is kind of, the state that I'm in, it's kind of nice. I do like it here. I can't say that I don't. I do like it here. In summer it does get really hot though. Winter it doesn't get super cold. It gets like kind of chilly in winter. Depends on where you are, because we do have alpine regions here. They would get super chilly. Where I am, probably gets to like single digits, probably. Very, very rarely gets below 0 here. At least where I am, which I'm very happy about. Below 0, too cold for me. I like nice sort of like, I don't know, 15 to 25 degree weather is pretty good for me. Maybe even like 18 to 25. Probably 18. There are too many mountains, but I like mountains. We've got like some pretty mountainous regions here as well. Like around Melbourne where I am, there are mountain ranges kind of like far out east. East and north there are mountain ranges, not so much towards the west. The west is very flat. It's really like, it's a completely different when you're traveling out in the west opposed to the east of Melbourne. Because like you can just see like these flat open fields for like huge distances out there. Whereas in the east, it's mountains everywhere, it's great. Ever get the large white ember in Tomb of the Giants or the very large ember in New Londo Ruins? I didn't get either. Should I get either? Should I get one or the other? Or both? Would you highly, would you advise that I get them? I'm struggling with English. So tricky. My brain's already in weekend mode. It's like, Allie, weekend. Are you ready? Are they highly advisable to get? Should I get them? In winter I have to wear a fleece hoodie because it always goes below 0. See, I like that for like, or I think I'd like that for a couple of days because I like the idea of snow. But I'm also not great in super cold weather. I need to be warm. And so I think I'd like to be somewhere where like it snowed like a couple days, or maybe for like a week. So if I got a week of snow and then went back to being nice warm weather again. That's my idea of like a good location. Depends, do you like having stronger weapons? If you do, yes. It's a compelling argument you make there. I mean, at this point, I feel like we're probably going to get through this entire game with our miracles and pyromancies, mostly pyromancies. I don't think the axe is really going to do much for us at this point. Big F, I know. Okay, this time is definitely the time. Just you watch. Just you watch. You'll see. Okay. I'm being careful. It's the time. It's still the time. You'll see. You'll see. We're still fine. We're still fine. No. Okay, that started out great though, right? I feel like that was a good attempt right there. It never snows though, really? I always kind of assume, or like I imagine that, or I've always imagined that it snows in Wales, but I guess not. See, this is what TV teaches me. Nothing. Not accurate information, that's for sure. This is fine, it's still good, it's still good. Brain go. Yeah, at certain points, you guys have probably noticed this as well. At certain points, especially on Fridays, my brain just sort of, it clocks out. It's like, nah, I'm gone. So like, whereas earlier today, I feel like my brain was super snappy and I could like think on my feet and I could sort of talk about what I wanted to do and just words came to me really easily. Right now, I can feel it's a struggle. I can feel it's a struggle. My brain is 100% in weekend mode right now. It's hail and rain. I still like hail. Hail's kind of cool. Yeah, I was very close to going to Wales ages ago now, actually, when I was about 18. Almost went to... I think it starts with C. I should know this. I really should know this. I should remember this. Anyway, I was going to travel to Wales and that didn't end up happening. I really wanted to go there too. Can I get you, please? And I still have never traveled to anywhere in like England or Europe or anywhere around there. I haven't been to any other continents besides North America and Australia, that's it. This is going to annoy me now. I know the name. I know it. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't in Welsh. Hang on. Cardiff. Cardiff. Cardiff's in Wales, right? I think Cardiff's in Wales. I want to go to Cardiff. Yeah. Wait, Magpie lives in Wales? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I should know that. I didn't know that. Can't believe I couldn't remember Cardiff. Jeez. See, I really am in weekend mode now. That was really uncalled for. Good thing you went to Melbourne. Didn't exactly go here. I was kind of... was here. I began here. Just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Good, it's gone. Oh. Yeah, no, it's gone. That's a Simpsons quote, right? It's still good. It's still good. I forget the episode and I forget the context, but I can hear that in Homer's voice for sure. She's a proud Welsh. I didn't know that. I should have picked it too. I should have picked it. Decided to spend my last percentage watching the stream. Wait, Evie, what is your phone down to now, dude? What just happened? We got destroyed by the Titanite demon. Very occasionally he will hit us with a like slash attack. So he does a swipe attack, and because we don't have that much vitality, he can one-shot us with it. So that's what happened. We've been kind of lucky the other couple of times because he used to do that a whole lot more than he has been doing. So usually we would have like a 50-50 chance of getting through there. Whereas now, it seems like most of the time we can get past him without him doing that attack. But we just got kind of unlucky. 8%, okay, probably a couple minutes, alright. Bed of Chaos has to be complete within 8%. A couple of minutes, got it. Wait, the pig? Oh, that's right, it's the roast pig, isn't it? With like the apple in his mouth and everything. I don't make friends with salad. Don't make friends with salad. I remember that episode. Oh, it's the same episode. It's the same one? I heard these games are hard. Yeah, they can be. It's a little bit of a learning curve. Once you sort of get used... Can you just stand still for a second? Stand still more. Let me... My gosh. Fine. You know what? You've deserved this. He deserved that. Yeah, after you get used to the way that it wants you to play, then it's a lot more straightforward. The thing with Dark Souls is that it plays very differently to a lot of different games. You can't really play it like a hack and slash, and it expects very different things of you than the majority of other games, other types of games, I'd say. But once you kind of understand that, once you have... Yeah, we're good. Here, we're good. Once you kind of understand how Dark Souls wants you to play, it becomes a whole lot easier. I would never say that it's like super straightforward, but there are definitely games that are harder for sure. It's not roasted Poogie, we're not roasting the Monster Hunter pig. We're not doing it. Also, that's my... Oh, that's it. I'm getting out of here. Ali's brain accurate. It's highly advisable as the large embers do something important. Let me just try and not get roasted. And then I'll read the rest. There we go. Highly advisable as the large white ember allows for +10. Oh, that's how we get to +10. Gotcha. And the very large, it allows for +15 regulars. Oh, okay. I feel like I've done that before. I've gotten those, or at least the very large ember I've gotten before. I have never had a divine weapon before though, so I don't know about the other one. Unless you have the Chaos Swihand, you can't hack and slash. Even with that, I don't feel like you'd be able to. You still have to be careful. This wouldn't exactly turn into like a Devil May Cry or anything. That was brutal, just a little bit, yeah. Don't stress yourself. If I disappear, I've faded into the night. You've disappeared into the shadows. You have just faded mysteriously into those shadows. Alright, so he's gonna do the swipe, and then we can run. Oh, I need to get past. There we go. Are we lucky? Did we get lucky? Did I get lucky? Go, quick, quick, quick! Alright, is he gone? Is that all I needed? Usually it's only one. There we go! Now we just have to make it into the center. Time to respect sleeping condition, Ally. Good night, Ally. Remember, Gwen may lie to humans, but friends don't lie. Yeah, Gwen's not very nice to us, is he? He's really not. Have a nice weekend, Jerry. I'll see you soon, man. I love everything and everyone. Including... What? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. There we go. Nope, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad. Fire is bad. Fire bad. Oh, I thought only we could do that spell too. Is this the run? This now will be the run, because all we need to do is run straight. And then we're through. Then we're good. We've gotten a lot of the sunlight medals on the way here too. Chai is back. Hi. Oh, you're waiting in line. Nice. Why does that spell never work that well for you? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Maybe I just don't sort of cast it with enough oomph, or with the right sort of feeling. Maybe I need to just kind of like commit to the spell, and I just don't do that, and that's the problem. You broke one and reset? Oh, you mean like here? Yeah. So broke one side, it should be properly, or like both sides should be properly broken now, and so we should just have to aim directly to the center of the Bed of Chaos, and that should be that. Because we just need to run through and destroy the core of the Bed of Chaos. And then we're good. And then it is Gwyn. It's a reset easy. I'm hoping that we should just be able to run straight through, because I don't think the attacks are that dangerous in this phase of the fight. I don't think the floor falls out from underneath you here. Oh no, hang on, it does, doesn't it? Because you have to go along the roots, don't you? Oh, yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll see if this goes well or not. Hang on. Dead common in this game is oh, wait, commitment, do you mean? I am confused by the comment. Sorry, Atro. Yeah, sorry. I am very confused by that comment. It's something common, possibly. Sounds like Tsushima is influencing you now. Wait, me? How? I mean, it's out in my lounge room, so I am feeling the pull of that game as well. But I still have to wait till Monday, so I can't play it over the weekend. Dark Souls' real name equals Dead Souls. It's very true. And they don't include a death counter either. Oh, lucky. Yeah, they don't include a death counter, so unless I were to keep track of our deaths, I have no idea how many times I've actually died in this game. The answer is probably a lot, though. Hang on, what's the oops for? I feel like that was really easy to understand, or the comment was really easy to understand, yet my brain is just refusing to process it. Oh, no. Nope. Need to get up here. Thank you. And back up stuff. Yeah, there we go. Is there a slower way to destroy the roots than this fireball spell? There is, yes. You can hack away at them. That wouldn't be quite as effective as our fireball. If I had aimed for the right place to start off with, we should have been able to get that, the root down in one hit. I think I was just aiming in the wrong place, honestly. Is there someone in chat right now who you think would like a sub? Like a subscription? Or like a really delicious sandwich? Because I'd go for a really delicious sandwich right now. Oh, for reals, I got my suit. Chai, enjoy the sushi. Have a good sushi train. I'll see you soon, man. Surely first jump success. I know, we shall see. We shall see. Alright. I think he's upset. I can't be certain, but I think the Bed of Chaos is upset. There's a speedrunning trick that allows you to throw fireballs at a really specific angle, but you'd need a bow? Like, do you use the bow's aiming? How would you do that? Because you need to, like, two-hand the bow in order to use it correctly. Also, it didn't quite go as smoothly as I thought. I'll take a 6-inch. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, me too. Both? I don't know. Eevee went with the Pokemon name. Pretty good name, right? Pretty good name. I need to go back and try and finish up the DLC decks as well, because I haven't done that yet either. Got pretty close to finishing off the Pokemon Swords like base game decks,
Great.
but not the DLC decks. Hey, Zero! Thank you for gifting a sub to Eevee. Eevee, enjoy the emotes. Also, welcome back, my friends. Zero, thank you so much, dude. Now I just have to organize a delicious sandwich for myself. That's the next step. Use the shield, yeah, I was holding it up. Did not go quite as well as I had imagined that time. Hey Chung, how's it going? I'll go for the sandwich. Me too, me too. I'm a very big fan of tasty sandwiches, so I could very, very much go for a sandwich. We were talking about Subway the other day too. I haven't had like a sub from Subway in probably like 6 months or longer. At least 4 months, but like probably at least 6 months. I really miss their meatball subs now. Like after talking about it the other day, kind of feel like one of their meatball subs are really good. Can I still have the sandwich? Blanca, of course, of course. You may have a delicious sandwich. It's been a while. How goes it? Slade, how's it going, man? Oh, you know, just trying to take out the bed of chaos. As you do. It's also 8 o'clock. I see. That's my 8 o'clock alarm. Yeah, just trying to take out the bed of chaos, and that's about it. We're getting pretty close to the end of this, too. Hope you've been keeping well, dude. Now I can express myself more vividly. The most vividly as well. Jukes, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Hello, 8 o'clock alarm. That is my faithful, my handy 8 o'clock alarm. So that I always remember that it is actually 8 o'clock. I used to lose track of time so much that like I'd look down and it was already 8. And so now I actually have something that tells me when it's 8 o'clock. 2 o'clock for you? Like in the morning or in the like afternoon? I want Elden Ring's release date. Me too, JP. Me too. I think like realistically we're probably gonna get Demon's Souls first and then Elden Ring afterwards. So I think Demon's Souls is probably gonna be like next year, sort of maybe April is when FromSoft usually release their games, so April to mid-year possibly. That'd be great. And then maybe like the next year, Elden Ring. I don't think they're gonna release 2 in the same year though. Like we don't even have a proper trailer for it yet. 11 a.m. I feel like when we were talking about time before, you said it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. It's gone too quick. Time has gone way too quick. I feel like we've been on the bed of chaos for a while too. Oh, in the morning. So like super, super early. Wow, you should get some rest, dude. That is really early. Alright. Shield, save us. Save us, shield, save us. Okay. Kind of saved us, but didn't really. He's gonna get us. No! No! No luck. I feel like I just have to run there too. Demon's Souls is not being developed from... Oh wait, by From, really? So maybe same year? Huh, I didn't realize that. I thought... Yeah, I thought they were developing Demons as well, but I guess not. That's kind of cool, because that means they're gonna be focusing on Elden Ring then, potentially. Have you tried Mortal Shell? I haven't. It looks really good though. I was watching a bunch of streamers play it through, or play bits of it at least.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Like 2 weeks ago when it was
It's
out.
boss time.
Kiwi! Thank you for the 3 months, man. How's it going? Hope your day's been pretty good, man. Toasty? Yeah, very toasty. I was not prepared for the toasty. Yeah, I watched a bunch of streamers play through a bit of Mortal Shell last weekend, 2 weekends ago when the beta was on. I didn't get a chance to myself, but it looked very Dark Souls, like super, super Dark Souls. Even the load screens were like the same sort of information load screens you've got in Dark Souls 1. That's pretty cool. It's being remastered, that's good though. Oh, Demon's Souls, yeah. Everyone's been wanting that for a long time too. Can't say I have, not gonna lie. Last month has been rough, really? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear, man. Taking it one day at a time. I hope you guys are doing as well as you can be, man. That's no good at all. I'm so sorry to hear, Slade. Still doubt they're in the same year, but it would be cool. It would be very cool. I'm just like, I'm hoping that we're gonna at least get one next year. I assume Demon's Souls is gonna be released next year, but they haven't set a date for that yet either. And like I said before, FromSoft usually release games like around April, like March, April. I think has historically been their sort of like release time. So I'm also hoping that it's going to carry over to these two. Demon Souls and Elden Ring. That'd be great. I think it's more of a remake than a remaster. Yeah, it looks like they're rebuilding it from the ground up, which I'm really excited for. Like, have you guys seen the comparison images too? Between like different or the same area of the game in both the original and the remaster? It looks completely different. Like, unless you... if you didn't know the game, like, you'd think that they were different areas for sure. And even like for people who are familiar with the game, I think the only way they've sort of picked it is because of certain architectural features, and that's it. But it's really impressive. They've got like straight up comparisons on Twitter. The remake is being made by the same people that did... Oh wait, made the Shadow of the Colossus remaster, really? Oh, I didn't know that. They did a really good job on that. Shadow of the Colossus remaster is great, man. The worst part is that everyone's trying to process it and work around it. It's thanks to the borders being closed, 90% of the family can't attend the memorial. See, that's really sad. It's not deemed an essential service. Yeah, that's really, really sad, dude. I'm hoping that you guys can put together a really nice memorial, like even after the date as well. Or maybe those who can't attend can have their own sort of like separate memorial services. Wouldn't exactly be the same, but at least it'd be something. But yeah, I think it's very, very tough at the moment, especially. That's your time to beat Bed of Chaos alarm? It really was, wasn't it? That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, that'd be super tough, man. I hope you guys are doing alright, all things considered, though. It's never easy. That's always very, very tough. Food time, Ellie. Go eat. I know, I am getting hungry. That's why we came back to Firelink. I feel like we're gonna have to leave Bed of Chaos and Gwyn for another day. We got super close, though. We got very close, because we've only got that last step of Bed of Chaos to do. And then Gwyn is the last boss. Everything else is done. So today, all in all, was pretty good. So we took out Calamite, Manus. Manus is actually fairly straightforward. Like, so we upgraded that Pyromancy Flame too. He was pretty straightforward. So we've got those two down today. Sif. Worst fight, Sif. And the Four Kings. And like 3/4. Actually, I'll say 2/3 because technically Bed of Chaos is like a 3-phase thing. We've got 2/3 of the Bed of Chaos down. So we only have Gwyn to go, and then the last little bit of Bed of Chaos as well. Calamite is really hard, actually. Usually, see, I don't have that much of a problem with him, because we have a strength dex build, usually. That's what I'm most of the time running. It's like, what is my shield doing? We're standing in a phantom. Yeah, usually I'm running a strength dex build, and our axe is... And yes, I've used this Pyromancy axe before, too. Like that starting axe. I just really like it. Don't ask me why. Yeah, so that's been like a +10 or like a max level axe, and it's scaled really well with strength, and we have destroyed Calamite in the past with that. It's been really great. This time, however, he was a little bit tougher because we couldn't really fall back onto the axe too much, so we used 4 Great Chaos Fireballs, 4 Great Fireballs, 4 like the medium-sized fireballs, I forget the name, and then it was like a couple minutes of chipping away, like doing 20 or 30 damage a hit at the rest of Calamite's health, but we got him. Eventually, we got him. Not really. Nice thermos or vacuum flask. Oh, this one? Oof, I love this thing so much. It's amazing. It's an Xbox one, because, I don't know, I just kind of like it. Plus, it was the best one that I had. I got this a couple years ago at a convention, and it actually seals, so if it falls over, which it does all the time, it doesn't leak. It's really good. Yeah, and so far, it's been really reliable. I haven't needed to replace it. Also, hello, Nee. Hi, Naeem. Hello, Ghost of Tsushima version 1.04 update. Oh, you got pizzas too? I miss pizzas. I haven't been ordering... Oh, also, this isn't my knee. My knee's down here. I miss pizzas because I haven't had any from like a pizza place in since January. Since January, it's been a while. It's been a long while. Dark Souls 2 chat control run after Dark Souls 1. Dude, that'd be so tough to do. Dark Souls 1 and 3 is one thing, but Dark Souls 2... I would be struggling, I think, without the... What's the stat that iframes are associated with? Adaptability? I would be struggling without the adaptability to have, like, Dark Souls 1 or 3 iframes. Because when you start Dark Souls 2, if you guys haven't played it, you have fewer iframes. So, invulnerability frames when you dodge. Because in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you can dodge through attacks. So, quite literally, you jump through an attack, so through a sword, and you're fine. And that's because you're given a small window of invulnerability when you dodge. Because otherwise it'd be really tough. In Dark Souls 1 and 3, it's a set amount. In Dark Souls 2, it's attached to a stat. And if you don't invest points in that stat, you have less or fewer iframes than you have in this game. Dark Souls 2 is hella trolly. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. But I found it quite tough to get that iframe dodge timing in Dark Souls 2 until I had higher iframes, because it's so much shorter than what I'm used to. One of the reasons you hate Dark Souls 2 is adaptability. I actually really liked it. I liked all them bosses because there are like 40-something bosses in total, I think, in Dark Souls 2. It's a lot. There are a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 2. And I like their variety too. So while adaptability I had to get used to, I ended up really enjoying it. I only played it through for the first time earlier this year as well. Because I don't know, I just kind of skipped over it. I started playing it a little bit and then I didn't get very far. I hadn't even gotten up to the last giant, which is literally the first boss. I hadn't even gotten that far. So yeah, played it through properly and finished it off, yeah, entirely earlier this year. It was really good. Getting the Tsushima physical copy cost you about $81. It landed in our country today, this morning. So it makes sense they increased the price on release day. They increased the price on release day for you guys. Most other games you get digitally. It seems like why would they increase the price on launch day? I'll get Cyberpunk physical as well. Is it just because like the supply of physical games where you are is not as high as it is in other places potentially? Because here, launch day is usually the cheapest time for a while to get a game because they'll be like $10 cheaper so that they sell. Or just like as a launch special, usually on like day one, and then every day after that, then they're back at their standard retail. In the case of Ghost of Tsushima, it's really hard for me to say that. I think the launch price was like $68 or $69, and that's going to go up to $79 as of tomorrow. I think that's usually how it works. FIFA cost $110 on launch day. Supply versus demand. Really? That's so much, man. That is so much. So yeah, the supply isn't really there. Don't really hate Dark Souls 2 vanilla, but Scholar of the First Sin is terrible. That's the one that I played. I've got both, but Scholar is the one that I finished. There's apparently some pretty like significant differences between the two, but I don't know specifically what they are. But yeah, I bought the 360 version many years ago, and I never played it. And then I started Scholar, and I didn't get that far, so yeah, finally this year I got to tick that one off. That's why you play digital? Yeah, dude, that doesn't surprise me. I'm guessing digital is just like proper retail price, whereas 110 is so much more. And that's the US as well. For me here at the moment, that's probably like $135. FIFA is usually like a $69 game on launch. That's a lot. That is so much. We need Amazon? Yeah, I'm so glad we have that here as well now. Like, we didn't have Amazon for the longest time, and everything was just shipped from the United States. And so it was more expensive because of that. Now that we have it here, everything is nice and cheap, and it delivers really quickly too. Oh, you have a 360, so you've got on 360 as well? Yeah, I still got my 360 too. Actually, both of them. I've got two of them. For Canada, it's the opposite. We wait 3 months and get on average a 20% price drop on new games. Yeah, it's kind of the same here, actually. So after a certain number of months, depending on the popularity of the game, some will drop a bit. The more popular ones will usually like hold on to their price. It depends on how well they're moving. But yeah, if you want to play sort of around the launch period, that's usually the cheapest time, at least locally, to get it. Because of those like launch specials. 362. Yes, the 362 is the lesser known follow-up to the Xbox 360. We have the original Dark Souls 1 on 360. Me too! I got the launch copy of that too, so I've got like a little box with an art book. I was so excited for that. So excited. I think I even pre-ordered it too. Ally clones back to back, ready to take on the world. It's a very serious face that I have there too. You're gonna wait for the Black Friday sales for The Last of Us? Yeah, well I mean that's the time to do it because everything is super cheap. Even here, like we didn't used to do Black Friday sales, and over the past like 2 years, maybe 2.5 years, every single retailer has been sort of like embracing the whole Black Friday sale thing. It's not anywhere near as like hectic as what you see in the United States, but yeah, Black Friday sales are definitely still a thing here. The Xbox 720 was a dream. That is the dream, the Xbox 720. Amazon is pretty bad out there. Your copy of Ghost was pre-ordered Monday and only shipped today. Gets here on the 24th. Wait, really? Huh, because mine arrived today. Mine arrived this morning. Although I am in the same state as I think where the distribution center is, so maybe that's the reason why. But yeah, usually I think they aim to ship it out so you get it on launch. That's really, seems really unusual. Although I think one of my orders was a couple days late. Yeah, it didn't really matter too much for me. Apparently Horizon people have already figured out in terms of real world where it's going to take place. Oh yeah, no, you can see in the trailer. Yeah, you see in the trailer where it is. Kind of was exciting too. Part 2, you mean? Oh, I really liked it. I'm not going to go into specifics because I know there are people in chat who really want to play it, obviously. But no, I really liked it. I thought it was really, really well done. So I'm one of those people who, yeah, was really happy with the way that it was sort of handled and put together. I think it was an incredibly well-structured story. James, thank you for the follow, dude. Is it? Hang on. Flippy? Possibly Flippy. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. But yeah, I think Ghost arrived today, so that was on launch day. I don't know whether Paper Mario is in the same delivery because I ordered that at the same time. Yeah, I don't know whether that's together because the estimated like arrival date for that was Tuesday. So we'll see. It has apparently been dispatched though, so we'll see. I think Neo 2 was like a couple days after, or a couple days late. But then that was like during sort of the initial really busy online shopping period when restrictions were just brought in here, so I think that was the reason for that. Can't think of what else I bought. There was something else that arrived. Oh, that's right, Resident Evil. That's what was delayed, that's right. Because I ordered that in time for launch, but that was delayed by technically only a business day, so it was supposed to arrive on a Friday and it came on a Monday, so it wasn't like a big deal or anything. Why do people still buy FIFA? Because it changes every single year, so there'll be updated rosters, there'll usually be different features. It's the same thing with like NBA as well. Everything is updated and changed very slightly every single year. So I've got friends who will play like, you know, the current version of FIFA until the new one comes out. They'll trade in the old one, and then they will play the new one. And it's because they want everything to be as up to date as possible. Same with NBA as well, although I think there are slightly more differences with NBA. I haven't played an NBA game in a long time now. The last one I played was NBA Live in like 2000, so like 20 years ago. But yeah, NBA is apparently a little bit different because the like campaign mode has you customize your own character, whereas FIFA I think is still just teams. But yeah, there are definitely changes every single year. Check the guy under the bridge. Wait, does he really speak Welsh? Does he? I think he's always spoken in English to me. I think that's the vendor under the aqueduct, right? Okay, I've done so much sushi. Sushi's so good though. It's really good. I just like rice, that's the reason. I got Neo 1 on sale a couple of years ago, but I never finished it. Oh, it's good. I haven't finished the first one. I've only got to the end of the second mission in Neo 1, but we finished Neo 2. Actually kind of recently, like within the last couple months. In Canada, it's more hockey and basketball games people do that for, yeah. Here, NBA, so the 2K series is really popular. FIFA, incredibly popular. Then they're sort of like the main two. And then NHL, so hockey, NFL, so Madden. I can't think if there are any others that are really popular. NHL and Madden, though, are the other two big ones, but they don't sort of get stocked quite as well. Oh, it's a Welsh greeting. Gotcha. He has an accent too. He does say that. He does say that. 10 plates of sushi. 10 plates? How many pieces of sushi is that? They have cricket, AFL and NRL in Australia. Oh yeah, we do. We have like Don Bradman's cricket, and cricket 19 I think was the most recent cricket game. And then AFL Live 1 and 2. I don't know if we have NRL games. Oh no, we do. We have the rugby, like I forget what it's called, but like Rugby League Live, I think, or something like that. Yeah, we do have a bunch of NRL games. It's true. I'd forgotten about those. Yeah, they exist. 10 plates is like $40 worth. But like, how many pieces of sushi is that? That's another one that I'm forgetting. WWE. Yeah, that's big over here as well. GG. I feel like that's worth congratulating because 10 plates of sushi is not a small amount of sushi. 10 plates of sushi is a lot of sushi. I couldn't eat 10 plates and I like sushi. Well, cooked sushi, not sashimi sushi, but still counts. Okay, I should go get some food, guys. I'm gonna see who else is on at the moment so we can go and say hi. And then I'm gonna go get some food. Still don't know what I'm gonna have, but I'll make it up. I'm sure I'll find something. Something will throw itself towards me, hopefully, when I open the cupboard. I don't think the cupboard is quite that full, but still. Go ahead and enjoy your caramel. I will. The caramel I always look forward to as well. I'm always just in like a constant state of wanting caramel, so yeah, pretty excited for that. Like 30 to 40 pieces of bite-sized things. Oh, so it's like 10 per plate, maybe? Maybe 10 per plate? JP, thank you for the follow too, dude. Thank you, thank you. Naeem, don't you even think about it. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Have you met Barry before? Barry? Possibly not. Maybe not. Depends on the Barry you mean. Possibly. Can't raid Jai, who's streaming a Tsushima. That's what I'm looking at. So many people at the moment are streaming Ghost, and I want everything to be like just completely fresh. Completely fresh when we go into it on Monday. I don't want to, like, I got to avoid streams so that I don't have anything spoiled for me. That is the plan. I'm just gonna check the Dark Souls category really quickly to see if anyone is on at the moment. Or maybe. Hang on a moment. Just bear with me for a moment. Please hold. I'm getting there. We had the raw fish sushi. I can't eat it. I need my fish to be cooked, unfortunately. Ooh. Maybe. I'm gonna have a look here for a second. I need my fish to be cooked. Like, not cured, but like properly cooked, because it's not the taste that I can't deal with. I can't deal with the texture. For me with food, it's never a taste thing, really. It's very rarely a taste thing. It's always a textural thing. Yeah, so I need it to be cooked to be not like super pink raw fish. Yeah. And it sucks because I feel like I'm missing out on so much too, because like sashimi is apparently delicious, and I mean I've tasted sashimi before. I just can't eat the texture. I just can't do it. Is this gonna be a raid? Yeah, we're gonna go see or hang out with someone who is maybe playing some Dark Souls. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not eating durian. Not eating durian. Hang on. One moment. One moment. check a thing.
She's such a little shit. She has caused me nothing but trouble.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they seem kind of great. How do you raid? Okay, so I think I found someone who seems pretty cool. So all you need to do is just hang out and chat, and then you get automatically taken across to a different stream. So there'll be a countdown timer when I actually set this going. And you will actually see, it's a, like, getting ready for raid. Yeah, Wino Durian. You know Wino Durian. You know exactly Wino Durian. Yeah, durian, for anyone who hasn't had it before, just tastes like rotting fruit. It's not pleasant at all. Ali should have some caviar. I've had, not caviar, not fancy, but what are just fish eggs? I've had fish eggs before, but not caviar, not fancy fish eggs. I forget what the actual other term for it is, but yeah, I've had fish eggs before. Roe, thank you. Thank you, yes, I've had roe before. But caviar, I think, is like a whole other level. Roe is okay. It just kind of tastes salty, like as a garnish on food before. I think that was actually on my crab sushi as well. But yeah, I've had that, just not fancy roe. Night, Ali, sleep well. Look after yourself. I suggest getting some tasty foods. I'm going to try my best to. I'm going to 100% try my best to, yeah. We crave pizza. Our stomachs are large. Zero, have a lovely night as well, dude. Night, Ali, sleep well. Caviar is like $1,000 for a sprinkle. I've heard. I don't know what makes it so special, but apparently it's pretty great. So, you know, I'm sure there is a reason for it being so pricey. Maybe it's just really hard to come by, possibly. $6 and you can get lungfish caviar from Oolacile. It's not that bad. Wait, so it's like, it's affordable caviar? Maybe I should just try it. I'll see you on Monday, Chai. Have a lovely weekend as well, dude. I hope you're very, can't even think of the word, satisfied after your sushi as well. Very fishy though. Well, if you don't like fish, fish is good. I like fish. We are going to head over to Asuka Luna, who is playing some Dark Souls at the moment. Apparently, it is birthday Souls. So it might be Luna's birthday today. So I think we'll go and hang out there for a bit. She is just about to face the Asylum Demon, it looks like, so it seems like it might be a very early start to the playthrough as well. So I'm gonna do a thing. There we go. Is it the weekend for you yet? Not quite. It is a couple hours off. It's 8:26 for me at the moment. So yeah, we're getting close. Close to the weekend, but not quite. But yeah, if you have a look, actually it's over there, the top of the chat box over there, see where it says like 107 viewers are ready to raid? That's all you gotta do, and the timer will go down. So yeah, that's all raid's about. Do I have tap or no? Oh, you shouldn't need to. You should be automatically joined, I think, unless it says join raid. Oh, you do need to? Oh, okay. Well, I thought it automatically joined. It does for me. Either way, we'll be back on Monday. Well, I guess next week. Monday. Sunday night North America time. Schedule is always down here. We're going to be checking out some Ghost of Tsushima most probably on Monday as well. So pretty excited for that. Get your butts ready for Ghost of Tsushima. We have to find a time to finish this playthrough as well, and then maybe start another one. So possibly NG plus with this character too. I don't know. We'll see. But have a really lovely weekend, guys. Thanks for the great stream. Have a great day. Spaghetti, you too, dude. Have a lovely weekend as well. Libra, join. Join is the one. Join is the one. But enjoy the raid, guys. Have a good weekend, and I will see you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.